Nurse. Nurse, tell me, am I still intact?
Oh, Oz. You don't need to worry about that. We're going to make you stronger, faster, and better. Stronger, faster, and better.
Faster. G'day everyone, it's Ozark Creations here. How are you all today? I thought I'd stream at a decent hour for you all today because I'm getting a few complaints about the daytime streams, and also I'm up late. And I thought, I'd come and have a chat to you all, see what you're all up to, see how everyone is doing in Comicsgate, seeing how everyone's doing in general life, seeing how everyone's doing in anti-Comicsgate, and how everyone is doing in anti-Comicsgate and pro-Comicsgate. My voice is a little bit hoarse because I went out partying the other night, and it was really cool. I uploaded a video on it. It was a 90s grunge night, and I went there with Berserk Guts, and he got his ass thrown out of the club. And maybe I'll show that clip a little bit later. So yeah, other than that, so I've been recovering from that, and I've been working on my chicken tractor, which I got a progress photo to show you guys, just the concept of what I'm working at, and maybe I can get some positive feedback from you guys, maybe a bit of direction, whether I'm going in the right direction or not. So let's just have a look at who's in the chat tonight. We've got Tom, the man of the hour. Tom, who everyone is yelling at. Poor Tom. We'll get to you today, Tom. Squisher420 is in the house. He says this is going to suck. That's a bit harsh. Finatra's in the house. Hey, Finatra. Brother Gaius is in the house. What's going on with this avatar here? What's going on? You need to explain that one to me. There's normally a clue hidden in your avatars somewhere. Emmett Rayner is in here. How's it going? Yucky Gum is in here. He commented on my video the other day. Thank you very much, Yucky Gum. Lorenzo. Bob Bug with one eye is king. It says bollocks. It's a very British term. Zoz runs better than Ezra Miller. What is Zoz? Boobs is better than dog is better than Oz. Well, I can't argue with any of that, really. Oh, Mike Oxmore's in the house. How's it going, Mike? Why don't you come on and regale us with your charm, Mike? I haven't heard from you in a while. Getting a few heckles from the crowd here. David Bowser says, it's about time. You said your last stream was supposed to like a month ago. Your last stream was supposed to like a month ago. It's like a Michael Jackson thing. Good to see you, Oz. Thanks, Amy. Tree Goblin's here. How's it going, Tree Goblin? I haven't forgotten about you, my friend. All right. Does Berserk Guts live in Australia? Yes. Yes, he does, Lorenzo. Right near me. So Mr. Wonderful's jumped in the house. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. I may have partaken in a little medication before I came on, just to calm the nerves, because I feel like there's a lot of anger and angst at the moment. I'm not sure where it's come from or what's happening, but there's just so much angry. Let's get some less angry. Let's angry in. Yeah, time for a more appearance. We haven't had one of those, and I feel like as the show that geneticist my cock small, we should probably have you back. That's the right link. While we're waiting for him, let me show you where I am at with regard to my construction. Chrome tab. All right, so I'll show you where we're trying to. Now, why isn't it showing up? Okay, here it is. So this is what I'm aiming for. So this is what we're going for, okay? So as you can see, hang on, why isn't it showing up in StreamYards? That's weird. Let me try this again. Share screen, Chrome tab, Fairy Tale Royal Carriage. There we go. I don't know why that took so long to do. So this is what we have here. So this is the Disney carriage that Candy has requested, and so this is what we're going for with regard to the chicken tractor, and so this will be the main little house for all the chooks, and we hope to have 6 in there. It's got to be 6. The main little house. Mike.
Mr. Oz. It is so good to hear your voice again, my friend.
Oh, Mike, it's been so long. I don't understand. Where have you been?
I have been in the ether between the here and the then.
Right. What's the ether like? Is it like the ether that you smell?
It's like the ether that I smoke.
So smoking ether is not a great idea. It's very flammable.
Correct.
So, what has you been accomplished? What has you been accomplished in the ether, Mike?
I have found that my legend has only grown, spoken of only in the shadows, with a faint choo-choo.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever my name is said. It has been an enjoyable one, and we have banished that umbrella guy. Mute this man.
Why is that umbrella guy being banished? I don't think he's been banished. I've seen him around.
He's been banished to the Johnny Depp Amber Heard realm. A self-imposed exile, as I understand it.
It's a profitable realm, I believe.
I've heard that's the case.
All the best to him, I say. Yeah, I think he's had a well-deserved break recently.
I think after our paths had crossed, he came to something of a revelation.
Mm-hmm.
If only my friend Berserk Guts would make an appearance.
Well, I don't really understand what's happening with Berserk Guts. Are you aware of what's happening with Berserk? Like, can you shed any light on the matter?
I haven't heard anything. The latest I've heard is this very fat woman is causing waves in the small pool of the Fandom menace.
Right. But that's got nothing to do with
up
Berserk
and down
Guts.
In the small kiddie pool, and the waves are splashing everyone.
So, is this you being mean to Mecha? Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't say that
there's
Mecha
no
was
harm in
fat.
truth.
I wouldn't say she's fat at all. I think she's quite an attractive lady.
I would go so far as to call her corpulent.
No, I don't think so. Tell me, what's going on with your avatar, Mike?
That's just somebody I very much admire.
All right, what's their name?
I don't know. Crying black man.
Is that what you Googled?
Exactly.
So what do you
Seems I
think
am
of
bombing in the chat. No one likes me anymore.
what happens is when you leave for a bit and you have a bit of a break, people get angry.
It's true.
They yell.
You have been gone. I have been gone. All the synergy is evaporated into the ether.
All the synergy.
Into the ether.
So tell me, what do you think about my my chicken carriage?
I like it. I also want to ask you about the mask.
Yes.
When did that happen?
What do you mean?
When did you start wearing a mask?
Oh, I don't really like to talk about my mask.
I understand. It's a soft subject.
Do you want to see where my prototype carriage is that I'm at?
Show me the
Let me
chicken carriage, my friend.
All right, so this is where we're at. Like, just keep in mind, like, let's not be too harsh. This is actually like just the mock-up that I did today. Oh my god, I'm so stressed at sharing this with you. Okay.
You could share anything with me. I don't know that it would be able to hold the weight of Mecha Random 42.
I find that Mecha is a lovely young lady. I don't know why you're harassing her. I don't think you should come on my show and harass her.
Well,
She's not here to defend herself. I didn't bring you on to harass Mecha.
Correct.
So
but Mr. Dongs would like us to discuss it.
We dabbing on the Fandom menace meltdown.
Yes.
Well, what I could do,
we should get her to come on the show
if she wants to. I don't have her direct contact. She's been on my show a couple of times before.
How was that?
Yeah, it was great. She's a lovely young lady. I mean, to be fair, she did yell at the chat a little bit. Just a little bit.
That's something she does a lot. She yells at her chat quite often.
Right. Well, that was just, she was yelling at my chat, which I generally disapprove of, but the chat didn't seem to mind. So it's whatever the chat wants on the particular day. Some people, Mike, and you would understand this instinctively. They want to be punished. They want to be yelled at.
Yes, of course. Now,
and apparently that chat is one of those things.
Yeah. Well, if you followed Cecil at all, he likes to imitate me, and he takes it way too far. If you remember, I was calling for a little consideration for those of us with peculiar sexual interests.
Yes, proclivities.
That's the word I was looking for.
Sexual proclivities. Is that how it is?
I think everyone should be free sexually as possible.
I don't think so. I don't think that's a requirement.
There should be free sex all over the place.
Well, all right. How are we going to organize that situation?
Have you ever seen a pride parade?
Not in person, but I have seen them on television.
Well, you can get a few ideas from there.
Right.
Oh, the trash compactor show is in. We should bring them on.
No, that's okay.
Mr. Dongs has a question for me.
Who's got a question for you?
Mr. Dongs.
Okay. He didn't at you. He says, "My cock small." Do you think Cecil will white knight for Mecha Random 42? Why did he put her name in like that? Is there another
That's
Mecha?
that's her YouTube handle. And
But
yeah.
he's not adding her, is he? So let's just put that in. Does he type that name in so much that it pops up as his autocomplete?
This
How often are you discussing Mecha Random 42, Mr. Dons?
I imagine the last few days it's been akin to breathing for him.
What?
Well, I think Cecil.
What do you mean?
I think Cecil.
Oh no, this guy.
I think Cecil will
Hang on.
talk about it.
This guy. Hang on. I'm gonna bring this guy on. Hi.
I feel triggered.
Mr. George.
I feel triggered. Oxmo's yelling at me.
Calm down, sir. Calm down.
So,
do you see how much she's yelling at me already?
Do you you guys do a bit together? Do you on like the Trash Compactor show or something?
No, I've never been a guest of the Trash Compactor show.
Are you sure?
Mostly.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure you came in as other avatars.
Never.
Sock accounts.
Never.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I saw the different socks you were using.
I wear sandals,
socks,
sir.
Mike.
I wear sandals, sir. It's not fashionable to wear socks with sandals.
Are you saying you go in without any socks?
Correct. And I don't often clip my toenails.
I noticed that Mr. Dongs hasn't answered the question as to why he's got Mecha Random's full handle on his autocomplete.
How did he explain that? He wants to go to the sheriff?
Are you sure?
Does he know the sheriff?
He knows the deputy.
He did not shoot the deputy.
Are you sure?
He might have shot the sheriff.
Possibly.
All right.
I don't know how anyone could be mad at Tom Connors.
Wait, slapping Tom Connors?
No, how could you be mad at him?
He's a great singer.
Yeah.
He's got like number 3 and number 6 record of all time, country music.
He goes like, what the fuck is this? Hey, you know what happened the other day? As in today. I called up my friend Liam today. I try to talk to Liam every day. It's kind of one of those friends that you have to check up on every day just to see what's going on, because it's always amusing. And he says that people are saying that I'm his wife.
Wait a minute. Well, how long have you been identifying as a wife?
I haven't.
Well, so, it's apparently it's written on the internet, so it must be true.
Who wrote it? That's the question.
Why? Did you get booed up? Booed up?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Boot up. What does that mean?
He booed you up, boo.
The references are so subtle and
I don't understand.
We're talking generations here.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Hombre, if you want to come in and explain to me what booting him up booze is, then you're welcome to.
Are you a booty goon?
I don't know what a booty goon is. I don't want to know what a booty goon is.
Can we just keep the references, this side of Lonnie Anderson?
Of who?
Okay, let's try it again. This side of Linda Carter.
A booty goon?
No?
What do you mean? Why do I feel like you're talking about something else?
A booty
All
goon
right.
is the realization that each random passerby is living a life as vivid and complex as your own, originally from the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows, which has now taken on a lot more beautiful neologism definitions that you might enjoy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You're blowing my mind. Mecha Random 42, as Mr. Dongs likes to call her. She's not 42, is she?
Seems that way.
Remember, she looks 10 years younger than Brie Larson.
Brie Larson's not 42 either.
Is that Liam?
That's like someone's got a phone from the 1980s.
Yeah, it's just a reminder to take my meds.
The doctor calls you for that?
Blister pack.
Yeah, that's right. He gives me the combination.
All right, so look, to set the scene, I still don't really know, but I didn't know what was going on. So I asked a couple of friends, I said, what's happening? And they said, go read Mecha's Twitter feed. And so I started reading it and I was like, oh, this is pretty funny. So let's go through it. Has anybody else read any of this?
I was too busy running the booty goon gang. But let's catch up now, my friend. She does claim to look younger than her actual age.
What does that mean?
Well, she compared herself to Brie Larson.
I thought Brie Larson people hated her.
They do.
Right.
There was once a moment in which Bounding Into Comics published an article that Mecha Random had received death threats. A man had said he was going to take his Soviet-era tank and between 200 and 1,000 troops onto her lawn, but he also had a Japanese samurai sword with him.
And what happened with the sword?
Well, presumably he still has it, but these booty goons were prepared to march on Mecha Random's house in a pack of 200 to 1,000 individuals.
This army, is that the one that you send a coupon in from the back of a comic book?
You don't even need that. You just need to tell them that there's an opportunity to hate women. They'll just show up.
I feel like there's some inside joke I'm not aware of here.
No, that was a Bounding Into Comics article.
So Mecha says, I'm sorry if you're listening to this, Mecha, because you should be here to read this out. There appears to be a secret set of rules the inner clique has, and the second you cross them, you're out without knowing. Secret DM groups are made without the shunned, blacklisted people knowing. Everything is hush-hush and DM crap talking about the latest shunned person.
Interesting. An invisible blacklist that exists, and the only way you know about it is because you're not invited into the clubs.
That sounds exactly like the Fandom menace.
And then she says, he was trying to get people to stop exposing things in public and arguing, not a sincere admission that the Fandom menace had secret blacklists, hypocrisy or shunning on his platform. Is this Tom? I think she's angry at Tom.
How is it a secret blacklist? I mean, you know about it, so it's not really a secret, and it's not really a blacklist.
So this is in response to Tex Machina or Tex Machina saying, you claimed he didn't apologize. He did a bunch of times in the chat for Jesse, Milestone, and Anna's live stream. Whether it was sincere or not, I couldn't tell you, but he apologized in the chat. I can only tell you what I saw. So was Tom apologizing in someone's chat?
That's interesting.
She says, he was bullying and arguing in chat Vand. I blocked him after a while. If he was sorry, why did Mary get called an opportunist? Why did Jesse Miller get involved? Who false flagged my channel? Where the public acknowledgement of guilt on his channels? He was gaslighting.
I find that statement questionable because if your channel is flagged, they will tell you who flagged it.
The blacklist is real in the Fandom Menace. Just look at losers like Jesse Milestone.
I don't think it's true because I don't see a lot of black people in the Fandom Menace.
That would support my argument.
I don't get it.
Okay. Is Jesse Miller the chick that's dating the?
No, that's just Jesse.
Someone else.
That's Jesse Milestone.
Someone had made that same mistake on the farms, Oz.
Yeah, Jesse Miller is a mod that used to hang out with War Campaign.
He was in the Crow's Nest.
Crow's Nest. He was the guy doing the Crow's
Presumably a lookout. He failed to see any of this controversy headed our way on the great ship.
What is a crow? Explain to me. What's a crow's nest?
It's
like
a
little
late night get together stream.
No. It's like on a pirate ship.
I know what the real one is, but why is this?
It's like when you have a ship full of booty goons. You need
there's a mod named Jesse Miller, and he's a mod on the show.
Jesse Miller was a frequent super chatter of EVS back in the day.
Okay.
And after EVS would stream, Jesse Miller would run the Crow's Nest stream where he would have it packed to the rafters and run for 6 hours more overnight.
That's correct.
Okay.
And I believe he left during the Antonio Bryce controversy with crypto and that whole mess.
Right. So Mecha said, this is a formal request for Jesse Miller to leave me alone. I block you Friday so you would leave me alone. If you cannot honor this request, I will take legal action to protect myself.
I'd like to point out she didn't tag the FBI that time. That's good. She's growing.
So what is Jesse Miller doing to poor Mecha Random?
He brought her on his stream, yelled at her, and kicked her off.
He apparently has been a witness to everything she has accused people of, and he says she is lying.
That I believe George is correct here.
Then Mary Mayhem comes in. Now Mary is she's the girl that does streaming with Anna sometimes, right? And the other Jesse, is that right?
I have no idea.
She has a small channel. She does something called Shenanigans.
Oh, really?
I believe Tom Connors was a guest. I could be wrong.
Slapping Tom Connors.
Now, she involved Mary Mayhem. Is she involved in comics or?
No, just the Fandom.
Okay.
So this is also... Is that the chick that was homeless and she begged for money on a GoFundMe?
A common story, yes, but I believe it's hers as well. I would also like to point out that Tom Connors does resemble a testicle with glasses.
That's quite the detailed description.
Yes.
So Mary Mayhem says, just to be clear, for me, this has only ever been about stepping away from Tom. Just Tom. Just Tom. That's the person who screamed at me. I'm not about dragging other people into it. He's the only one I take issue with here. Just Tom. You're only a part of this if you make yourself a part.
Just Tom. You know what? That sounds like a musical lyric.
Just Tom.
Yeah,
Stepping away from Tom. That could be the song.
exactly.
Now, if you'd like to see something really hilarious, pull up D-Day Cobra's Twitter feed, where
I
he
can't.
claims to distance himself from the Fandom Menace. When I hear Fandom Menace, I think Jeremy Griggs. And do you
What?
guys remember Stealing Solo? Well, there was a relaunch with the Fandom Menace cover, and there's a lot of familiar faces on said cover. It's quite hilarious now that everyone's trying to distance themselves from the Fandom Menace. There's a man eating pie on the cover.
What does the comic book have to do with the?
Just pull it up if you would, and let's look at the cover. Let's look at the cover and see all these Fandom Menace people who are not Fandom Menace now.
Yeah, but
Hey, look, I got a super chat from David Bowser. Hey, David. For $2. He says, why TF does anyone care about this garbage drama?
You must be new here.
Explain to David who cares about this garbage drama. And why does anyone care about it? Why TF does anyone care?
I can tell you, Mr. Dongs in the chat cares.
Well, Mr. Dongs has got Mecha Random on speed.
He does not. God. Mr. Dong says it's not like Comicsgate where people actually can get money for nothing for showing up on a panel like Adam Post. I mean, that's quite descriptive and detailed.
Lord Nemesis, aka Rob Lyland, Job Mayfield. We need to discuss your name. It says SJW is trying to cancel Gail Godot, and you guys over here all in the Fandom Menace drama, laughing face, and then you
Emoji.
wonder why your books don't get backed. Drama queens. You guys are drama queens, George.
I am such a drama queen. I represent that. You know, I ran a campaign, a successful campaign. I hardly advertised it. I hardly went on any other stream talking about it. I did a few super chats here and there, you know, and my tier was very high. I tell you, it was high. You know, at $100 a pop, everyone's going, "Oh no, there's no way I'm going to buy your project for $100 a pop, even if you're getting a free spaceship." Oh no, I mean that's beside the point. What were we talking about?
I don't know, and the chat's not very happy that we're discussing this.
What would they like to talk about?
Why do you keep letting this happen?
That's good. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, us. What about you? What about you being a drama queen? You know, you got a project coming out soon.
I'm not a drama queen at all. I'm not really interested in the drama, but it's pretty funny. And you know what? I've come to this realization that people don't really want me to work very hard, and so they really just want me to do a show that's like as lame as possible. Well, not lame, but like as cool as possible, but like without any work.
I heard your call for lameness, and I came out of the ether.
Are you sure you weren't using the word incorrectly? I mean, lame and Liam are very close. Maybe you skipped a couple of letters.
Oh, you have a super chat from David Bowser.
Oh, again. Okay, hang on.
He didn't even spell it right. The Menace Fandom drama. The Menace Fandom.
How do you know it could be like trans male female drama is war campaign levels of
stupid. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What, Mike Oxmo? What are these private voice calls with Mary Mayhem?
What?
Yeah, this is coming out of left field.
Oh, don't worry about that. There's nothing interesting there.
Wait, aren't we talking about these people here? Mary this and Mecha that.
Let's look at the Fandom Menace cover. There's some funny individuals on there.
Yeah, but what does the comic have to do with these nice ladies, being upset on the internet?
Don't worry about that. Oz, if you would, I put the link in the private chat. We'd get quite a yuck.
Yeah, but I don't really like to follow links that you guys put in the private chat.
It's Indiegogo.
Let me look at it for you, Oz, and I'll tell you if it's okay.
All right.
All right, give me a sec.
It's not that I don't trust you, but I just don't trust
How
you.
could you not trust a Mike Oxmo?
So Mecha Random says, so like just to remind everyone, Mary Mayhem has yelled at Tom, just Tom. So my understanding is this is all about Tom. But I think she's confusing it a little bit for me here because now there's Jesse as well. Wow, I thought only crazy ex-girlfriends did this crap. Jesse Miller has now doxed Rob and myself. He's threatened, he's blackmailed, all because my mods banned him when I blurted out he was there with a Tom situation and have a public video on my channel to prove it.
Interesting. By the way, I cleaned up that link that was put in the chat, just so you know. It's safe now.
But I don't trust you either.
It's safe for work. It's
All
safe
right,
for
I
work.
guess I'll have a look.
It's safe for work.
Hang on. Let me finish reading this stuff. Who's Rob? Who's Rob with two B's?
I believe Rob is Mecha's boyfriend and formerly friend of Tom.
So is he? So this is Tom's former friend who's dating Mecha.
Correct.
And is Rob
Presumably
involved
not
in?
testicle.
Is Rob involved in Star Wars?
Is there anybody on this planet who isn't involved in Star Wars? It's the most important thing on it, I can think, in popular culture, at least.
What is this Star Wars you mentioned?
Well, why is Rob being doxxed?
Good question.
Is this not the lead question we should be asking? Why is Rob being doxxed? And who is Rob really? Other than a friend of Tom, who's I'm still trying to work out who Tom is.
Wait a minute.
Could
he be a useful idiot? You know, a go-between?
What do you mean?
Well, this guy, Rob, his name has popped up a few times between him and this Mecha chick and this Tom guy. So between Tom and Mecha is a guy named Rob.
Amit Rayner says, at Oz Art Creations, Mika number got doxed with the triple X. Mika number got doxed.
Oh yeah, the Mecha chick, her phone number got excuse me, blurted out on live stream. Everybody in the world who watched that stream knows the phone number to Mecha.
Who put Mecha's phone number on the live stream?
A gentleman by the name of Jesse Miller.
Right, and he's the one that used to do the crow's nest.
Yes.
But he doesn't do that anymore.
No.
Okay. Now he's just a moderator for some channels?
I don't know.
Okay.
But talking about, private voice calls and all that stuff. Mike Oxmo, you have, Mary Mayhem phone number?
Looks like Becca put that out herself
Put what out?
in your private chat.
What's in my private chat?
A phone number.
Where's this private chat?
Here on the stream.
You're putting Mecha's private number in my.
No, somebody calling themselves Mecha 42 is back there.
Oh, look at that. Mecha 42. Here's the number that Jesse Miller doxed yesterday. Blah, blah, blah.
That's
blah,
testify.
blah. Oh, no. Can't be testify. It testifies just below that.
No, that was the. That's what testify came in on the show as.
Oh. Okay. This is starting to make sense now. I'm starting to connect the dots. It all
Starting to connect the docs.
Yeah. It's starting to connect the dots.
Connect the docs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Docking.
So,
Yeah.
hey, Ombre, what's going on, man?
Not a lot, man. I'm working from home today, so I'm able to join the stream, which is nice.
Right.
I'm also, I'm quite curious about this whole Mecha Random situation. I know there's some kind of hoo-ha going on.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Yeah. It was kind of covered somewhat by the war campaign guys last night. They played a video of Jesse Miller. He seemed like a very low-T guy with 90s style curtain hairstyle, with the kind of center party. Not very cool. But I couldn't figure out what the hell's going on. So
I mean, there's not a lot of cool people in comics.
Well,
I never hold coolness against people.
I would say you, Twitless, are definitely cool. Off the top of my head, if I had to pick two people.
Well, what about Jim Serenko?
I don't know who that is.
That guy's really cool. You don't know who Jim Serenko? What about Neil Adams?
Who was the
He's cool.
who was the asexual guy we had on here? He was pretty cool.
What,
I
Liam?
remember him.
Yeah, he wanted his head in a jar.
Liam Gray?
No, this is a long time ago.
I think his neck would be too much to fit in the jar.
This was some random guy Oz found on the internet.
I think they take the head off the neck first.
I think they're one and the same at this point.
Mary Mayhem again goes on to say, I wouldn't say publicly. She says publicly. You are under the impression when you screenshot my words that I give a flying fuck. I don't, because I know that the only way for you to wring anything out of them that one could call problematic is for you to twist them beyond their eyes. What is she saying?
Is she writing fan fiction?
I don't, because I know that the only way for you to wring anything out of them that one could call problematic is for you to twist them beyond their writer's intent.
I think she might be mentally ill.
Has anyone been decided as far to go even want to do look more like?
What was that last paragraph that you just spoke?
Has anyone really been decided?
I'll say it again. I don't think it was you. I think he wants this one again. I don't, because I know that the only way for you to wring anything out of them that one could call problematic is for you to twist them beyond their writer's intent.
Is she using like a random word generator?
Is that the Wu-Tang Clan name generator that Childish Gambino used?
Could be.
But she used it for a sentence?
I'm surprised you're aware of that.
Yes, I'm a big fan of Childish Gambino.
Are you Mike Oxmole, by the way?
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
The big muscly guy.
It's been presumed.
Oh, okay. So we don't really know if you're actually him or someone.
I could probably beat Berserk Guts in a fight.
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Linkovich Tremovsky's got it right. Whatever happened to that serial killer guitarist streaming out of his murder van? He was cool. He could rock the world.
Well, he
That
wasn't
dude
in the
was
van.
living the dream.
Number one, he wasn't in the van.
Don't read that again, otherwise your boy Zach will turn it into a comic book.
He wasn't. Mike, why don't you use your normal voice? Why are you doing this weird computer nerd voice?
This is my real voice.
Who's the Afro-American gentleman in your avatar?
He's crying black man.
Okay, that's delightful.
To the person in my
I
Discord
share his
server,
pain.
people should not go on Discord servers, I've decided.
You have a Discord?
No, I don't. To the person in my Discord server, says Mary Mayhem, who is taking screenshots, I'm pretty sure I know who you are. Why you're doing it, and I don't care. Not only can you stay, but I will in no way be altering the way I speak, and I'll tell you why, because I haven't said anything in there that.
Hey, Oz, a friend of the show, Testify HD's in the back room, and he's claiming he can explain what's going on, but I don't know. It might be just a ruse to get on and cause trouble.
It might be.
Your call.
Hang on, this is serious. Mecha says they're smearing 4 women, and someone is false flagging me to cover this up at
4
YouTube.
women.
Who are the other 3 women? Sorry, there's a Mecha Random.
Well,
She's been told for 2 years that she's been told for 2 years to cover this up. So what was there something that happened?
Can I say something about Mecha Random 42? She does not actually have large tits. It's just a push-up bra.
What does that have to do with it?
She likes to show her tits off.
Okay.
And it's just
woman number 1 is delusional. Woman number 2 thinks she's a professional. Woman number 3 has daddy issues. Woman number 4 is not happy she's not invited to the big boys club. There you go.
Who are you talking about?
The 4 women.
the 4 women of the gay apocalypse.
It's like the 4 women of the smear apocalypse.
Yeah. Amit Rayner wants to know why you're not letting him on the show. He can explain what's going on, apparently. He wanted me to ask you. I personally don't care, so up to you.
I want to know why she has a riding crop.
Oh, it's part
I
of
know.
her-
No, I asked her that. She likes to whip people.
Yeah, it's part of the shtick. I don't think she upset anybody.
No, that's a statement telling her audience and everyone else who's watching or listening that she's the boss. She's above them all.
It's got a love heart on it, though.
Has anyone seen a full length photograph of Mecha Random, like head to toe?
We've seen it.
Why are you obsessed with Mecha Random, Alan, bro?
I think it doesn't end at the table line.
It's not. It's
I don't comment on your appearance, Alan, bro.
well, you should.
Well, I think it's fair to bring.
I
her
want to
looks
know. Well, I want to
into
know
question.
who's smearing, who the 4 women are that are being smeared, and I want to know who is false flagging and smearing these 4 women.
Well,
El Hombre,
And they've been smeared for 2 years.
Yeah, but hold on a sec. El Hombre, is your avatar the $6 million man or Gary 7?
It's the $6 million man.
Okay. And the thing about these women being smeared for 2 years, 4 years, 5 years, whatever,
Yeah.
that's an extraordinary amount of time that they could easily change the channel, move on to better pastures. Why would someone sit there and continue to reap the pain?
Well, first of all, I want to establish. I'd like to know exactly how they've been smeared. I have no idea what's going on. There's a lot of
Remember, Mecha Random said she looked better than Brie Larson. So, if she wants to make the comparison, I think it's fair to make criticism of her parents.
I also like to point out, I have no idea who these people are, other than I became aware of them mostly because of the Spurgouts.
I saw a full length picture of a photograph of Mecha Random, and I was not impressed. Let me just put it that way.
Did she have anything below the waist?
She did.
Why are you talking about her like she's an object?
No, I just always find it fascinating when you see people on Instagram and social media. You think, wow, she looks not that bad. And when you see them in real life, you're like, oh, shit. It's not specifically aimed at her. I'm just talking in general.
Mhm.
Did
I
you see?
think what I'm
Did
doing
anyone watch this? Did anyone find out who's smearing the 4 women, who the 4 women are, and why they've been doing it for 2 years?
I just want her simps to know that she's not all that. So you probably should find someone else to simp for. Like Amber Heard, for example. That's who I simp for. She's great. I would let her poop on my bed. I'd be like,
Mecha Random says, well, looks like Tom might be the next mundane Matt. Falsely flagging channels now. I just got a privacy complaint. Have fun living this one down, boys.
And Vicky Verse says, if what these women say is true, they were chasing subs and willing to sell their pride for it.
You got a very good point.
That won't be complete until she does a hot tub stream.
I don't want to see any of these women in a hot tub. Who are these women? So you got Mecha Random. Who else? Jessie Marstone, who I'm not convinced is a female. But anyway, that's it. Who are the other two? Do we know?
That's
What?
it.
Oh, so there's only 2 women. Okay. I thought there was 4.
There's supposed to be 4 women.
Yeah, so who are the other 2 women? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think one's called Mary Mayhem, is that right?
Well, I know the 2 because they're named here. I don't know who the other 2 are because they're not named here.
Okay, I'm barely paying attention.
Anyone have an idea? Anyone have any names that they can pull out of their imagination?
Oh, imagination.
Jesse and Jesse, the 2 Jessies, Miller, and what's the other one?
Milestone.
Well,
Milestone.
Jesse Miller's a guy. Jesse Milestone looks like a guy. I don't know who the other 2 females are. It's gotta be
Jesse Milestone's dating the other guy from the Fandom.
Jeff Hicks.
the selling solo guy.
Class.
His name is.
Jeff Hicks.
He
He used
seems
to
like
pick
a
up
nice
toys at a Toys R Us, and then he would put them down frustrated.
Yeah. Good times, eh?
He seems like a nice guy.
So do you, but I mean, you know. Amit Rayner wants to know why you want him on the show, Oz, and also he claims that he can explain all this. I don't think he can explain all of it.
Have you ever picked up a toy frustrated?
No. Well, yeah, no. Does anyone? I tried watching Star Wars: A New Hope the other day, right? And I just got really bored. Couldn't get through it.
It's not
That
that
sounds
great.
like a you problem.
Well, I've always maintained that the original OG Star Wars films from the 70s and early 80s are the best, and all the new ones don't compare. And you know what? I think I actually went back and rewatched them because I got Disney Plus. I thought, you know what? I'm going to watch all the Star Wars movies, start to finish. I just got really bored. I had to switch it off. I also got bored watching Thor Ragnarok. It was not as good as I remember it. But
Yeah.
Winter Soldier still holds up. Winter Soldier holds up. Doctor Strange, that holds up really well.
So has Tom complained about Mecha's show? And
Age of Ultron actually was a lot better than I remember. Sorry, what were you talking about?
Tom has given a flag to Mecha's channel. It looks like.
What does that mean?
He should expect an FBI in the next response from Mecha, honestly.
Hey, does anyone know why Cecil got banned off Twitter again and got his channel struck?
He asked if Claire Deering from The Lost World, or excuse me, Jurassic World, he asked if she was retarded, whatever that actress's name is. I'm
Laura
very
Dern.
excited for Jurassic World 3.
What you mean Laura Dern?
No, the redhead.
Oh,
Bryce Howard.
Richie Cunningham's daughter.
Bryce Dallas Howard.
Yeah. She doesn't look retarded. What the hell?
She
No
was.
wonder he got
She
banned.
said
Fuck
she
me.
enjoyed nature, and she was loving it, but she was wearing a mask, and mask is bad.
Well, yeah.
Yes. Mike Oxmal does sound like Jeff Goldblum.
There is no. Yeah, you do actually. Yeah. There's no way he got banned just for calling Bryce Howard a retard. These guys think about rape.
So, you guys dig up dinosaurs?
You sound like him. Do Life Finds a Way.
Life finds a way.
Pretty good.
Mecha Random 42
Now you want to slap
says,
it on a lunchbox.
Yeah.
Hey,
Have
I'm
you,
not going to
have you
let.
got IMDb up? Are you just googling his country?
He's just
No, I just
thinking
wrote
back
in
to when he watched it. It was like, they were.
You were so concerned about whether or not you
Whether
could,
you
you didn't
could,
stop
yeah.
to think if you should.
Exactly.
Exactly right. Explain to me chaos theory.
Chaos theory. I refuse to believe that someone as handsome as you, Oz, doesn't understand the concept of attraction.
You're making me blush.
As you should. Life finds a way.
Mecha Random 42 says, hey, I'm not going to let them get away with cancelling 4 women to protect someone who screams at them or worse.
Who got canceled? This is the internet. You got many options.
I like how she said, hey.
Who are the women? Who are the
More
women?
than a woman.
And who's screaming at them and who's doing worse than screaming at them?
Bald-headed woman.
More than a woman.
Bald-headed woman.
The fandom menace has proven the media right. They would sooner squash, discredit, shun, and smear anyone who asked not to be screamed at by Tom Connors.
Slapping Tom Connors.
There are 2 parts of the internet. Those who get screamed at by Tom Connors and everyone else.
Why is Tom Connors screaming at people?
He's a singer.
They would rather protect someone who only needed to apologize and acknowledge the truth. I'm not trying to cancel anyone. Acknowledge the truth, Tom Connors, and apologize.
That begs the question, what is a woman?
Yeah, that's right. Are these really women? I mean, could we be getting their pronouns or their genders misspoken here?
Are we talking about Tom Connors?
No, we're talking about these women that are upset.
Oh, the 4 women.
Yeah, are they really women?
Well, I don't know who they are yet.
It's very hard to say these days. Yeah.
Whenever anyone asks me what a woman is, I always tell them the same thing. How dare you speak to me?
JP.
I didn't see that one coming.
Terraconda.
Oh my god. All right. So we've discovered that Tom Connors is the problem.
He's the Terminator
He's not the solution. He's the
of the
problem.
Connors family.
Tom.
Connor,
Come
yeah,
on now.
Sarah Connors. Sarah Connors is his aunt.
Because he's busy yelling at people. And the people that someone who's not being screamed at.
Booty goon. That's what we find.
Those who haven't been screamed at by Tom are now discrediting Mecha.
Don't you yell at people?
No, I don't yell at anybody.
Don't you ever yell at anyone when you get upset?
No, I would never yell at anybody.
Don't you ever punch things when you get upset?
No, but I sometimes scornfully point at the dog and say naughty. Bad dog. That's about as far as I go.
You don't throw it.
Bad bouncer. Bad.
You don't throw the dog across the room when you're angry?
No. I would never do that.
Have you kicked?
No, who did that? Jackie Chan.
Have you kicked anything in your life, Oz?
I've kicked plenty of things, but not in anger.
Do you think Mecha Random has ever had a pet that she consumed at the end of its life?
Yes.
Yeah, she
All of
was
them.
making tacos just a couple of days ago.
See,
Like, she had a-
now you're going into personal attack territory, and I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, guy, I agree with that. Let's
It's just a question. It's just a question.
You know, Jackie Chan, he threw his son across the room when he was mad once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
Oh, he survived.
Well, it actually wasn't Jackie Chan throwing him. It was Tom Connor's voice propelling the small child across the room.
Wow, that's incredible.
No, that's incredible. It was a TV show in the 80s.
Did you know Tom Connors can believe it's not butter?
I don't know who Tom Connors is. Who is he? Is he a comic guy? Or was he Fandom Menace?
Oh, he's a country singer.
Has he ever been on Mary Mayhem's karaoke night?
There was a karaoke. What?
Dallas Howard has done some nudity in her early movies, in case anyone's interested. Full Frontal.
Yes, very interested.
Yeah.
Yes, we should see if Tom Connors ever sang on Mary Mayhem's karaoke show.
Well, we've got another person who's entered the fray here. Fo Chung Esquire.
Hey!
I don't know who Fo Chung Esquire is, but tweeted, menace. Those that are aware of what's going on have lost the right to call out those that didn't stand up for Gina Carano. Now they know why so many people stayed silent, because they valued their jobs more.
Oz, did you stand up for Gina Carano? So that's not fun.
Who's
Oh, this is something we should probably discuss. The Fandom Menace historian, Stephen Walton, has left the Fandom Menace.
Wait a
We
minute.
are all laid low.
Did you say
Hang on a sec.
Phantom Menace historian?
That's correct.
is Stephen Walton the guy that was yelling at Ethan?
Yes.
Yes.
That's never a good idea.
Well, he was a historian. That means he must have known about all this, possibly.
How will we ever decipher the teachings of the Fandom Menace without him?
Stephen
like
Walton telling people that the reason I walked away from Midnight's Edge it's like a song. This Stephen Walton telling people that the reason I walked away from Midnight's Edge is because I'm victim clout chasing. Full stop, and not because Tom spent over a year screaming at me behind closed doors every time I didn't comply with his mandates. It's absurd. Has Tom been screaming at people behind closed doors?
Well, he screamed at me in my imagination. I was triggered.
Is he screaming at us?
I don't understand why Tom is screaming at anybody.
Well, maybe he needs things done. Things done in a certain way. Things done.
Like what? What is Tom expecting these women to do?
Make him a sandwich, I guess.
Is it true the Marvel character Black Bolt
Sorry.
is modeled after Tom Connor?
Back in character.
Is he inhuman? It's funny that Black Bolt's muse or wife or whatever in the comic book also has red hair. Funny that.
Yeah.
It's a country hit. Yeah, it is a country hit.
Is it what?
The step back from the Midnight Edge.
Wait a minute. Vicky says Walton admitted that he has known all the dirt for a couple of years now. Why wasn't it in the book?
Is
I
it
don't know.
possible he wanted to write a boring book?
David, welcome to the show. Sorry, you're hidden under the banner here. Let me bring this up.
It's all right.
So
They didn't talk about this 2 years ago because no one gave a fuck.
Now, David, very harshly critical of me from the chat today. What's going on? Why are you so angry at me?
Oh no, I'm just breaking your balls there, buddy, man. We want more Oz. You don't stream enough.
There are some that say I stream too much, but you've been very generous.
Hey, David.
Mr. Wonderful.
Hello,
here
El Hombre.
for Australia, $5. Thank you very much, Mr. Wonderful. You are Mr. Wonderful. Why aren't, spelt incorrectly, we talking about the accusation that NASA gave away his backer list and EVS is covering it up instead of degrade TFM players?
I don't understand any of that.
Wait, is this recent Nasser drama, or is this from like 3 years ago?
I don't know. But
Is there
Mr.
any-
Dongs comes in. I accuse Mr. Wonderful of leaking backer information. Why aren't we discussing it?
Mr. Wonderful is a creator of some kind.
Yes, he
Go
is.
back,
He's the
Mr. Wonderful.
Mr. Wonderful used to make Hey Saturday all on his own.
Hey, Saturday.
And now he's been leaking backer information.
What's the product that Mr.
Well.
Wonderful had created?
Backer lists.
I don't know.
Find a way.
No. What is the actual product? I'm not talking about a backer list.
It's like a TV show in the 90s.
Oh, okay.
So
Can I
I'm
ask,
guessing it's like DVDs, I guess.
Let's
or
ask
like
Mr.
VHS
Wonderful's
tapes.
backers.
How do people how are they finding out that backer information's being leaked? Or it just seems like they're all random accusations of leaking backer information to attack people's campaigns. There's no proof of it actually being done.
Someone say leaky backhole. Sorry, I think I missed that.
Yeah, leaky back door, right?
Leaky back
That sounds like a medical problem.
Now, hold on a second. What would the reward be for leaking backer information to somebody else?
Nothing. It's a crime.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a crime.
Yeah, it is. It's
I'm
if you're
not sure it's
given
illegal.
sensitive and customer information, it's like credit card companies can't release your information to the public. It's kind of like the same thing because you're entering into kind of a purchase agreement.
A credit card company has financial information. That's different from just having a name and an address.
Yeah.
What is the benefit of the leaked names and addresses?
There is none.
Well, theoretically, you could be pooling them with
You could
fellow
bring a
creators to
Soviet.
create a bigger mail list.
You could bring a Soviet tank
Well-
and 200 booty goons to their house with that information.
And I don't think that would be classed as illegal.
It's a very good point, Mike.
Let's just say Indiegogo would probably not host your product after that.
Indiegogo.
Well, the other thing is if you actually released backers' information, no one would ever back you again. So that's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Ricky Combs says, what would they do? SWAT all the customers? Yeah, what are we concerned about here?
Yeah.
What's
Well,
going on?
Vicky says it's not legal. It's just against the terms of service. Companies sell consumer info all the time.
That's to another corporate entity that is entering into another purchase agreement. So there's
Well, you have one creator who's a corporate entity. You have another creator who's a corporate entity, and
yeah, but they're talking about releasing it to the public and posting people's shit online. And I mean, obviously, it's against terms of service. So you could have your whole campaign banned and everything refunded and kicked off the platform. So I don't know. It's stupid. I don't think anybody's actually releasing personal information.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure, but it's highly unlikely.
By the way, could everyone go out and please buy Twitless's comic? He's one person that I can guarantee would never release anyone's personal information.
And you could buy it digital, so you don't have to give them your information for
Wait,
$2.
You guys should all back my comic. I will definitely release your information because I don't have a comic.
you promise?
Oh, I definitely. That's 100% guaranteed.
I mean,
I think Sketch Therapy
the
took over Mr. Dong's account.
The super chats and Liam stream said Nasser leaked his backer info especially to DA Talks.
I love how random these rumors are.
I doubt that.
But it's just
yeah, some Some random super chatter said it, so it must be true, right?
Well, it's also preposterous. It's got to be true.
Why would anyone lie on the
Yeah.
internet?
It's a very good point.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, that's right.
Everything on the internet is 100% fact.
There's nothing to gain from lying on the internet. So,
Whose feet were in the photo with Liam?
Oz's, I
What do you
assume.
mean? There's a lot to gain by lying on the internet.
What? Did you just tell me a lie, then?
Well,
There's-
there
How
was.
you?
Could that been Vicky's feet with Liam? Because she's posting pictures of her feet.
I assumed they were Oz's feet.
So where were you at the particular time that Liam was posting?
Well, the rumor is they're married, Oz and Liam.
Are you going to let testify in? Because he's in the back chat room.
Well, wait a minute. Oz is here. He can dispel any myth regarding.
I think Oz has walked. I think Oz has walked down to the local 7-Eleven to get munchies.
No, I'm here.
Good.
I'm just like, I mean, I'm here as
Good.
Usually at this point during the show, Oz is he's on a munchie mission.
Oz, what are these myths that you and Liam are really married?
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? I mean, is it a step up or step down from being the same person?
Well, if you're a crab, it's to the side. That's for sure.
Like a time warp.
We all remember Lamaze.
Oh yeah.
Those feet were unusually large. Or is it
I haven't
possible
heard
that
from,
Liam's feet are so small? Maybe those are just normal-sized feet by comparison.
Which picture are you what picture are you talking about?
Next to the treehouse.
What are you guys talking about? Are you all like in some Discord together looking at shit together? Like, what are you? No one knows what you're talking about.
Who was that?
There was somebody on the phone.
This gaming theory for the win.
Have you been diagnosed with autism at all?
I think he's talking to you, David.
Oz, will you
Have
be
I? No,
visiting
not autism.
Alien Xenomorph for $2. Thank you. I haven't seen you for a while. Oz, will you be visiting Liam's treehouse? Sure, if I could get over there, I'd go visit.
I think he's living in there.
Oz, can you tell us?
Oh yeah, I came on.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what color Liam's front door is right now? Can you just look out the window and tell us what color it is?
I'm gonna guess orange.
I'm asking Oz.
Well, I would have said orange as well. Is it orange?
I don't know. I'm just asking just to look out the window and tell us what color it is.
It's orange.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass. Yeah.
I've got a very, very angry Amit Rainer DMing me. Want to know why you're not letting him on the show? I suggested he change his name to something else, like Bill Clax, and maybe get him on. But he's not having it.
Mary Mayhem wants to know, right? Why was Tom content to get into a very public mud flinging contest with Mecha over this and not me? It's not as if he is above trying to paint the other person as the problem when he thinks he can, but he can't with me. It's why he said nothing.
Mary Mayhem is a female, is that correct?
I think she's one of the four women. She's one of the 4 women, I'm assuming.
And does anyone know if she's attractive in real life? Has anyone ever seen a photo?
The 4 women of the Fanpocalypse.
Yeah. Again, you're
I'll be honest with you, Oz. If a female is not attractive, I just I lose interest.
But you're objectifying her.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Well, she goes on to say that this hollow narrative of victim clout chasing falls apart the moment you ask yourself why a woman who is only out for clout steps away from a platform that large.
What?
To what?
Well, you lost all credibility, and when you asked a woman anything.
Thank you, David. Finally, somebody sees things the way I do.
She's given some claps here. It makes no sense.
That's what black women do, isn't it? On the internet.
We stand.
Reparations.
That's right out of the SJW playbook.
Yeah.
Was she the mole from the mainstream?
I'm curious about which Bryce Dallas Howard movie she gets topless in.
Oh, she's full frontal, David.
Which movie?
Oh, really?
Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
2. Yeah, Jurassic Park 2.
I always confuse her and then that chick with the really huge boobs from Mad Men that played the secretary.
Christina Hendricks.
No, yeah, Bryce Howard Dallas.
Yeah.
Full frontal nudity in Jurassic Park 2. She was one of the dinosaurs.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah. Well, just look at her.
That's
Take
her.
your meds.
Time to take your meds again, dude.
Now, Oz, I have to ask you this. Why aren't you
Yeah.
watching the WNBA?
Uh,
It's your fault.
Well, I mean, if I was doing that, I couldn't be streaming. Plus, it's really late at night here. Remember, I'm not like I'm in tomorrow.
The only sporting
You're
event.
12 hours.
not
What is it?
affected by
1 a.m.
COVID
there?
regulations.
Yeah, I'm on Tuesday. You guys are still back on Monday.
I think Australia is like 3 days ahead of the rest of the world, time zone wise. David, the movie you're thinking you're interested in, if you're interested, it's called Mandalay.
Mandalay.
And delay, Rion?
Mandalay. No, that's something else.
The little baby Yoda is so cute.
How's the puppet shows coming along, Oz?
Oh yeah.
Is there a puppet stage in the treehouse?
Let me show you
No,
this thing that I had.
The last I saw
Sorry,
was your wheelchair soccer game thing.
The torso football.
Yeah. There you go.
Wait a minute. Did you say torso football?
Yeah.
I said
Yes, he
torso
did.
football. You heard right.
Oh, okay.
It's actually really good. It's one of my favorite Oz segments that he's done on the show so far.
And then the wheel. Oh, it was the wheelchair detective.
That was pretty good.
Disabled detective. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I'll show you wheelchair soccer. Introducing Torso Soccer, the new way to engage with and support the Oz Show. There are 3 membership tiers to choose from. For only $1.99 you can have your avatar in the crowd watching the game, or advertise on our game banners running around the stadium. All members will have their avatars shown for the month, as well as other perks. Torso Soccer, part of the Oz Show's Disabled Olympics initiative. Become a member today and be featured in the crowd for all Disabled Olympic events.
What the fuck was
That's
that?
Torso Soccer.
Pretty good, eh?
Pretty alright, eh?
I like it.
spot
Let me show you
on.
this, let me
That's what I
show you.
call top banana.
Exactly, Mr. Dongs. All this for $2. Exactly. Not only that, but you get to be on my Spurg Racer as well, which is the computer game that I've created just for the Oz Show.
Torso Soccer. It's really catchy.
Yeah.
That Andreas Cantor impersonation was really good at the beginning. Goal.
Let me show you. On the weekend I went to, my friend started up a gallery and they were painting the sign for the front of the gallery. And I asked my kids to paint a picture on the sign that had Ethan and Liam holding hands.
Oh,
And this is what we got.
that's cute.
It's quite artistic.
Your kids are 18 and 21. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Pretty good.
So I thought that
Man,
was
that's a
pretty
masterpiece
sweet.
compared to how I draw.
Hmm.
A lot better than I could do.
What? Sorry, I had my mind blown just a second ago. Somebody just walked by my work van that looked like they were about 14 years old but had gray hair. Weird. She was probably like 65 but looked like she was 14. Doesn't make sense.
The Trash Compactor show for $2. Thank you very much. Says alien xenomorph is a legend. Why are you afraid?
I don't think anyone's afraid
Well,
of
they
it.
have a lethal proboscis for one.
What do you mean by
Proboscis.
afraid?
So-
Who's afraid?
The alien xenomorph is a deadly creature, very beautiful in its efficiency,
yeah, it's the ultimate predator.
quite literally.
I feel like that question was aimed at someone other than me.
Possibly.
I mean, technically, wouldn't alien xenomorph kind of be a redundant statement?
Hmm.
Not really. Oh, but we can get to the bottom of this if we all just prick our thumbs and let a little blood fall on a petri dish, and then we just
Oh, wrong movie, George. Wrong movie.
Are you sure?
You're thinking of The Thing.
That
by
was John
Carpenter.
Carpenter's The Thing.
Yeah, different movie altogether.
Great movie.
No,
though.
he's thinking of that other alien movie
You're-
that they made recently when they're in outer space and it like
Dreamcatcher,
came
the
alive. And,
Stephen King's Dreamcatcher with the little turd aliens.
no,
doubt it.
it like grew and like grabbed his arm and pulled him through.
No, that's
Isn't
The Thing.
Isn't it called Evolution or something like that?
No.
It's got Ryan Reynolds in it.
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds is Ryan Reynolds in another Ryan Reynolds movie.
When was the last time you sent a fax, George?
Yesterday, actually.
That's good.
Yes, I sent the
When's
fax
the
to
last
Dave
time
Sim.
anybody sent a fax?
I sent the fax to Dave Sim.
Why did you
Dave
send a
Sim?
fax to Dave Sim, George?
It's the only way to get in touch with him, either by phone or fax.
Yeah, but why did you in particular
Jesus.
send him a fax?
Oh,
Dark-
just to give him an update on sales.
Dark Grift Comics is in the house. What's up?
On what?
What's up, peeps?
On what?
the movie
What
you're
book?
thinking of is called Life.
The sales
by the way.
The sales, book sales,
for what book?
service.
Oh, are you printing Cerebus?
No, I'm just managing the website.
Oh,
Oz, a very angry Amit Rainer wants to know. He DM'd me privately. Wants to know: are you still CG?
of course.
He's also still really mad at you for not letting him on the show. By the way, he wants me to tell you.
Okay.
And that movie with the blood with Ryan Reynolds is called Life, 2017. In case anyone's interested.
Well, that's what George was talking about.
Yeah. Are you CG, Oz?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know.
So you're not a self-publisher?
Yeah, I'm a self-publisher. Why?
Is
And-
Torso Soccer a CG product?
Are you independent publisher?
Yes.
Yes, he is. I've purchased things from Oz.
Why? Why do you ask?
Why?
Is there some kind of like is there a category I'm missing? What's going on?
Well, everybody who's CG is an independent publisher. Independent publishers have been around for decades, and independent publishing sees no ideology. It's just independent publishing.
Right. You don't think that there can be ideology in publishing?
Oh, there's always ideology in publishing.
Yeah. So it depends on where your ideology falls. If your goal in publishing is to rip people off and like, just make a quick buck or whatever, then that's your ideology.
Yeah, you can just show a product and never deliver on it.
That's CG, isn't it?
Or you could like use other people's stuff and say it's your own.
That's
what if you just adapted a friend's Kafka novel and used RPG Maker for the art?
That would be cool.
That'd be good. The trial.
The trial, yes. Der Prozess.
That would actually be art.
I'd watch that.
We could perhaps pay $25 for it.
Hey, that's okay. At least it's something being made.
I paid quite a bit of money for an original Kelsey Shannon piece back in October that he still hasn't sent me yet.
Yeah, he's notoriously slow at sending.
It's on the list.
Whoa, are you kidding me? It's been like 8 months, man.
He's been drunk the entire time.
October auction, CG auction.
Have you seen where he lives? He's got to
He's got to send it by Raven.
Trailer in the middle of the woods.
The pigeon hasn't come back from its last delivery. Just hold on.
Mecha Random.
I mean, I'm only annoyed. I'm not actually mad at him. I'm just annoyed that it's still not here yet.
Which piece is it?
It was a Johnny Phantasm piece that he did that he auctioned in the October auction of last year.
Which piece? Sorry, again. Say again.
Johnny Phantasm.
Do you have a picture of it?
It's like one of those Mexican Day of the Dead skull guys, like a mariachi cowboy.
Yeah.
I know who Johnny Phantasm is. I just don't know the piece that Kelsey did.
Oh, I
think we
I don't
need
even
to
remember. I'd have to go back to the stream to see it.
Smugpug. It's the Jeff Goldblum variant. Yes, not Cecil.
Bogdan Digital Art for €5. Thank you very much, Bogdan. Says, Shill, Angel's Awakening is live on Indiegogo. It has sexy, superpowered spies. 50% funded, 100% drawn, colored, and lettered. So there's a product that is ready to go, ladies and gentlemen.
I find that highly suspicious.
Why is that?
Oh, every product in CG has always been late or hardly late on time, or sometimes maybe something's happening.
Yeah.
If
I don't know.
But you know what? I believe that. You know what? That's such a preposterous statement that was made. I believe it. I believe that person has a completed product.
Patrick Parnell is usually not late with his stuff, and John Malin's last couple haven't really been late. And your boy Zach is like, shit. He delivers faster than anybody.
Well, he's really late on a few things actually.
Xenotype wasn't late.
Oh, I thought we were talking about your boy.
Well, I mean, his first couple of things, yeah, that was him getting his foot in the door and figuring it out. But now he does his campaign when the book's already finished.
Jawbreakers 3 and Expendables are both very, very late right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't buy Expendables.
Amit's still really mad. He wants to know. He DM'd me again. He said, if you are CG, as you claim, then why do you support Liam, someone who has called out CG many times? That's what he wants to know.
All Liam said was CG was the worst thing to happen to him.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Liam took advice from people who did not know how to publish, and he executed that advice to perfection. And this is the situation he's in now.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just reading out private messages. Just gonna put that out there.
The Trash Compactor Show for $2, thank you very much again, says, why is Mecha McCheese doxing Mecha's phone number? Why is Mecha doxing Mecha's phone number?
Good question.
Why?
I believe that's Testify changing his name to Mecha McCheese in order to post the phone number.
How do you know that?
Well, just look at it. It's obvious that Mecha McCheese is not here.
What?
And it's not Mike Oxmall, posting that.
Well, you're Mike Oxmall, so you're not Mecha McCheese. So
I could be Jeff Goldblum.
Well, either way, but you're not Mecha McCheese. But we see Mecha McCheese in the private chat with that phone number. So Mecha McCheese has to be there doxing the phone number.
If you have not committed great sins, a punishment like me would not have been sent upon you.
But you are upon us.
And yet
What are you doing out, Ombre?
I'm just typing the word nipples in the chat.
Why?
Other guests ruined it.
So have you been perturbed by having people on your panel who continuously hit the keyboard so hard that you can hear the tickings of the strokes?
No, I don't really care that much. I haven't had anyone complain about it. But if anyone in the chat is complaining about it, then you should cut it out.
I can't hear any keyboard clacking, apart from my own.
Do you know the amount of technical expertise required to get this show just happening is extreme. So as long as it actually occurs, this show, I'm happy.
Well, yeah. I like how you've got that cute drawing in the corner of the screen. That's nice.
Yeah. I like to do nice things occasionally for you guys.
I think it's quite adorable.
Mecca says she's going to bet I'm going to have fewer anxiety attacks without some toothless hick screaming at me and following me around constantly.
Who's she talking about?
A specific toothless hick, not you. I've blocked you know who.
See, again, she's criticizing
Who's this
someone
Tom
else's
guy
appearance.
anyway?
She's criticizing someone else's appearance. I think it's entirely fair for us to make some untoward comments in return.
Why, are you the toothless hick
just Tom guy?
screaming at her? I don't know. Is Tom toothless? Or is this someone else screaming
I don't know. Is just Tom? Is that the Tom guy from MySpace?
No, that's Black Bolt himself.
What do you mean Black Bolt, the comic book character?
The man with the screaming voice. A voice so powerful, it chased 4 women off the internet.
Well, Mary Mayhem says,
well, somebody should send this guy to Twitch.
Yeah, right.
You're right.
I have a video link in that has been produced by Vickyverse. I just pasted in the private chat, and the title is Midnight Edge Gets Broadsided. I think this will have insight on what you are reading.
Right.
Midnight Edge. That sounds like a porn category.
It's very short. It's about 5 minutes long. I think you can skip across it quite quickly. I'm just suggesting. I'm not. Wait a minute. Who's got echo?
That's not an echo.
Yeah,
that's
somebody's
Tom
echoing.
Connor screaming at you.
It's not me.
Is George under attack by Tom Connor?
Wait a minute. Who's this at the bottom? Echo.
It's not me echoing, man. I'm through some headphones, man.
I can't hear echo.
I'm on headphones too. Testing. Okay, now we're good. Okay. let's proceed.
Yeah, somebody was sneaky with the fix there.
What about now?
Where were we?
We were discussing Mary Mayhem.
Yeah.
So she says that, what did I get out of this? And don't spout victim clout when the loss is a 200,000 platform. I walked away from clout geniuses, and you've been offered no other explanation than the very reasons I've given. I was screamed at and mistreated. I lost so much, but I can
Wow.
face myself.
Well, sounds like she got clout to me. I had no idea who this person was before a few minutes ago.
You know, the only person that I know of who ever walked away from 200,000 plus subscriber channel was Adam Post.
Really?
I think, yeah. Okay, again, we're in the echo chamber again.
I can't hear an echo.
Then it's probably you. Actually, no, the echo's gone now.
No, it's there.
No, I hear it.
I can't hear it. I tell you, he could clear all this up. Dark Gift Comics. Get him on the show.
Yeah, he was
He's not
talking
the guy
about
that's-
showing his new ad.
What?
Everyone should go check out my newest shill ad. It's awesome.
Yeah.
From Dark Gift Comics.
Not sure I want to see that, but it's not my show. So.
Oh, I
Anyone
don't know.
see
Did
the trailer for
Did
Venom?
you guys see my
What's it?
my night out with Berserk Guts? Did you guys see the video?
Yeah, I did. That was great.
That's not Berserker. He's not hairy enough. Unless he wax.
He like face planted on the floor and
I don't know why my computer's not being very happy with me.
So would you send me the link? I'll try to play it off of mine because I got good internet speed.
yeah, I don't know. The last video that you played was really like laggy. Like while you were playing the video, I couldn't see any of it, and then the stream came back.
Ours has got like third world internet connection. Sorry,
I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that.
Is
It's
there,
pretty
any,
annoying.
is there any forest fires in your area? Any dingoes? Kangaroo stampedes?
Forest fires. Are there any forests anywhere near you? Near us?
Yeah.
I live near the beach.
Have you gone and seen any more kangaroos in the graveyard?
Tree Goblin says, Oz, you're boring. Don't be so vague. What am I being vague about?
Does he mean vague?
Hey, Dark Gift, why don't you come on the show and explain what's going on? I mean, you know what I like about Dark Gift? He's not going to sit on the fence. He'll tell you exactly.
Wait a
who's
minute.
right.
Dark
Who's
Gift,
wrong.
didn't he create some sort of silly video that is, again, the echo? Didn't Dark Gift create a silly video? What's his excuse for it?
Is he a booty goon?
Pretty good.
And did it cash enough Oz there?
That sounds kind of racist. Booty goon.
Okay, Oz.
My
come
only
on.
problem with
Send me the
Oz's
link. Let me play
club
it. Let me play it
video
off of my end.
is the lesbians singing Nirvana. Well, I mean that's kind of a. They were all lesbians anyway. Nirvana was.
You know
But,
what?
they
She's
always they play that song too fast.
you know she's not a lesbian.
Oh.
She's just got
Well,
short
she's
hair.
playing it. They're playing that song way too fast. Everyone that covers that song plays it way too fast, and it doesn't sound right.
Is that Sandstorm?
Yes, that's Sandstorm.
Have we got any footage of you playing it?
Of me? No.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh,
Oz, did you film that footage yourself, or was that ripped off the internet?
No, I was out. Yeah, that was me out. I went to me and Candy. We went to a '90s grunge night.
You and who?
Candy,
Who's that?
my partner,
His
Candy.
wife?
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that a maiden name?
No, that's her name.
Okay.
It's short for Candace.
What?
Okay. Oz, I found the video. Let me share my screen. Okay.
All right.
Why don't we have Tom Connor's karaoke up?
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
You forgot to share sound.
No, I muted it. So this guy, right?
Go.
This guy's been trying to get this guy out of the club for ages and ages.
That's what that was there.
He has this. See that table bottom down there? See, it's got like the ring at the bottom.
Yeah.
He like totally smacked his head right into that. He was so wasted.
Yeah, that was good.
He looks like Berserk Guts with no hair.
Fair income, mate.
Well, that guy's a
Do you want me
little
to replay that?
he's a little too trim to be Berserk.
And do you want me to replay that for anyone who might have missed it? Here we go.
He was
Video's
right up
playing,
on the
but I'm not
stage, and he was trying
getting
to.
any sound.
No, I've muted the sound. He was trying to. The sound's shit anyway, because like the band was so loud that it was like fucking with the
Yeah.
microphone.
What song is this?
It smells like Teen Spirit. He does look a lot like Berserk, but it's just shaved his back.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay, we're good.
I was gonna say Berserk's probably he seems like Berserk seems a little like he's probably a lot more hairy than that.
Yeah, he is. He's been shirtless on many streams.
Is Tom
yeah,
Connors
that's right.
related to
He
Roseanne?
used to always be shirtless.
Brother Geist wants to know why the camera was so high up. Oz, are you very tall? Or did you have a selfie stick?
Or was I just holding the camera up so I could film the guy getting bashed?
Hey, it's not my question.
But I mean, I wouldn't want to tell you I was tall, and then you see me in real life, and I'm not tall. But then I might never see you. Yeah, I'm really tall. I'm like 6'5".
Yes, so am I.
Me too.
Sure.
Yeah, I got a picture. Let me see if I can share another picture. Carry on.
Oh, Oz, while you're waiting to find that picture, this is the video that Vicky Verse produced.
Jesus.
That may add to your questions regarding all this.
I tell you what, if Vicky Verse comes on, she can play her video for us and tell us what's going on with it.
It's very reasonable of you.
Awesome. Perfect. All right. Give me a sec. I'll just kill that.
Mr. Wonderful and Gaming Theory appear to be having a bit of a fight in the chat. After that.
Okay, let me have a look. Let's see if I can sort this out. Let's see if I can sort this out for you people. All right. What has happened? How far up do I have to look?
Gaming Theory is saying, I think Mr. Wonderful said Gaming Theory is stupid. And then Gaming Theory is saying that Mr. Wonderful has small man syndrome. I don't know what's going on here.
Wow.
Let's have a look.
how many people in the green room?
Question.
Can anyone else see?
How many people? Yeah.
Let's testify. Smug Pug. Amit Rain.
What's up, peeps? How
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
doing?
Blood Red, yep.
Hey, buddy. There we go. One,
Man.
2, 3.
I don't know why people are hating on Yanzi in the private room. What the hell? What'd she do to anybody?
There's like 4 or 5 people in the waiting room.
Amit hates Yanzi for some reason. I don't understand.
Yeah, he keeps
And-
calling her.
No,
a
it was
bug.
Smug Pug.
And I don't think I can bring him on without some formal public apology to her.
Or assurance that he won't make fun of her face.
Yanzi Len, the Starlight Cats girl.
Yes.
Yes.
Amit thinks she's a butterface.
That's not nice.
Exactly. It's not very nice, is it?
She's all right. I don't got any issues with her.
It's not bad looking. She's okay.
Oh no, we've got another Mike Oxmore here. Hang on. How or why is there someone on your show with the same name as me?
No question mark at the end.
I don't know.
If the real Mike Oxmore would like to come on the show, the link is in the chat.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm just going to kick a few people from the studio so they can come in.
Wait a minute. I got to change my appearance so that way I don't look like a target.
How's it going, Finatra?
I'm waiting to see if it's the real Finatra. I'm guessing it's not.
It is.
Hey, Finatra.
I think he hasn't quite worked out how to do a Finatra voice, so he's kind of just thinking what to say. It's probably testify.
So I was going to show you a picture, wasn't I? All right. I'm going back to find my picture. Now, while I'm away, Vicky and the real Mike Oxmore should come on.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to invite them on.
Well, I don't have to invite them on. I'll put the link in the chat.
Let's get some more booty goons on here.
I don't understand why you haven't got Smug Pug on the show. He's a great guest.
Thank you for having me, Oz. I didn't have my microphone hooked up to talk through this one. Thank you for having me, sir.
Yeah, it's the real Sinatra. Bloody hell.
It sounds like the real Sinatra.
Yep.
There's
What's
only
going
one.
on, Finatra?
Awesome. Good. Thank you for having me. This is great. I'm glad to be on the show. I know it's a privilege, and I don't want to take advantage. My microphone's still wrapped. My microphone's still wrapped. Gee whiz.
How you been, Lord Sinatra?
Yeah, how you been? How you
good.
been, Finatra?
I don't care anymore.
Wasn't somebody?
I think
wasn't
just
somebody
playing clips of
doing a
Sinatra.
soundboard or something.
What?
I think it might be a soundboard.
All right. Is that microphone working now?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Are you a
Thank you.
soundboard?
I think so.
Thank you for having me, Oz. Like I said, it's definitely good to see you streaming. Everybody
What is
loves
today's
you.
date?
Yeah, what's today's date?
It's Finatra. Leave him alone.
It definitely is. Thank you for having me, sir. Really appreciate it very much. Hello, everyone on the panel. Wonderful.
Hi, Finatra. Nice to meet you.
Mike,
name is Mike
So what have
Oxmore.
you been? What have you been working on?
Not much really. The city of CG. Working on it, listening to the show,
Oh, yeah.
enjoying it, laughing at some people. Really enjoying myself.
Oh, good. It's always good when people are watching the show and enjoying themselves.
Yeah, definitely. I am the God King victimizer. You know, as long as I'm doing my part to bring that forth. You know, to notice that other people may be victimized due to just my presence. You know, it's a wonderful thing.
Financial, you sound butthurt about something. Just spit it out. What is it?
No, I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
Sure
We
you're
don't
not?
really care about the fandom and shit. I mean, like, really though.
I care.
I guess. Good to see you, Edlon. I haven't talked to you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, carry on. Oz.
I just want a quick, you know, like 30-second explanation of what's going on. That's it. I don't want to know anything more than that. It's not forthcoming, you know.
So, do you have some aspirations to build a chicken coop or a chicken wagon? What are you doing here, Oz?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that was the greatest
it's a
wagon ever.
chicken tractor.
Is that a tractor powered by chickens, like in Flesh Gordon, where these spaceships powered by chickens?
No, a chicken tractor. I didn't know what it was either. I came across it. It's like a movable chicken pen.
Right.
Someone gives you a calfskin
Oh, I've
wallet for
seen
your
those.
birthday. How do
I
you
didn't know
react?
what that was.
Yeah, and so it's like you can move them from one bit of grass to the other, so they don't like just wreck everything.
That's
and so
a good
you have
idea.
the
Your little
Yeah,
boy
then
shows you
it has like
his
wheels
butterfly
and
collection,
like wheels on the one end of it.
plus
Yeah.
the killing jar. How do you react?
Someone's trying to come in the studio, but I've got too many people.
You're watching
lined up.
television. Suddenly you spot a wasp crawling on your arm. How do you react, Finatra?
Wait a minute. He's
Freak
not
out.
saying-
Start swatting it away. Seriously, I think I'm playing.
React to this. You become pregnant by a man who runs off with your best friend. You decide to get an abortion.
Swat that motherfucker away.
Oh no.
So, Vickyverse, welcome to the show. I do believe this is the first time we've had you on.
Yes, it is. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Vicky. What's up?
Hey, I can give you a quick rundown.
Please.
¿Cómo está? It started with Mecha Random making inappropriate comments about Zack Snyder's Dead Child. Jesse,
What were the inappropriate comments?
she made a joke about him being Father of the Year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Some would find it funny. I don't care one way or another. But some people, the larger channels, Nerdrotic in particular, took exception and told Tom of Midnight's Edge that if Mecha Random was associated with them in any way, shape, or form, he would no longer associate with Tom.
The correct decision.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anybody.
Wait a sec. Who said that? Who said that to Tom?
Nerdrotic.
Gary.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Apparently.
Now,
Apparently, this is
like,
according to Mecha Random.
She said something else. I don't know if you're going to mention it. She said.
Yeah,
that,
we're getting
why?
that. That's
Why is? I still don't know why Nerdrotic was mad at Mecha Random. Like, what happened there?
Well, that's what Vickyverse is trying to explain, guys.
right, because she made that comment, and it actually probably goes back a lot longer than that. Mecha Random isn't exactly very likable. Yeah.
That was cool. I read the tweet. I read the comment that you're talking about. It was pretty horrible, to be fair.
Yeah. Then so Jesse, Milestone, and Anna were doing a stream because Mecha Random decided to fight with Tom about how it's okay when Anna, quote, fixes people's art because she's a professional, and it's just not the same as when someone else does it.
She has an artist license.
It is the dumbest argument, especially when you look at the fixes our girl Anna has done. Because they're
legally allowed to fix drawings. She's got an actual.
Yeah. So they went through, they had a stream, and then in the middle of the stream, Mecha Random comments that Zack Snyder probably shared his dead daughter around PETA wood
Jesus Christ.
Anna quit the stream. Jesse continued to defend her. And then the following day, it was Jesse and Mary Mayhem crying about how Tom apparently joked about her having to butt chug booze because someone super chatted it on a stream almost 2 years ago. So that
She is a booty goon.
Yeah, that was her big complaint.
Before we continue,
Yeah.
I'd just like to add that thinking that they're saying you got to be a professional artist to comment on their artwork is like saying you have to be a movie producer or director to comment how good that other movie is.
Right, so none of them should be talking about The Last Jedi at all by that logic.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the brouhaha. They have been used and abused by Tom for 2 years. Instead of speaking out, they decided to suck off his 200K sub channel in the hopes of growing their own platforms. That's if they are to be believed. I don't believe that it was half as even a quarter of what they claim, and that they're just using this as a as a way of gaining some notoriety for themselves.
But was Tom yelling at these people? Was Tom yelling at these women? And who were the other 2 women? There was 4 women.
Yeah, Mary Mayhem, Jessie Milestone, some other Asian chick that was on the stream with Mary and Jesse and Mecha Random.
Oh my God, she went on for hours.
Star Wars
Me
girl
and the
or
girls and the girls. I got the girls back, and I was like,
they were telling their truth. So whenever I hear the phrase
SJWs.
I'm telling my truth, I know it's not a factual statement. I mean, it just can't.
Because there's math, you're racist. That's my truth.
Truth
finds a way.
Who's currently on Team Mecha? That's what I want to know. Is she by herself now, or does she have anyone backing her up?
I am not sure if she has been sort of pushed to the side by the rest of the women, because I mean her behavior is kind of out there. But as far as I know, they're still standing together in female solidarity.
Really?
Yeah.
4 women.
It's fine, but whatever.
Yeah.
The 4 women.
I take it by the tone in your voice that
Girl power.
You're pro Tom and anti.
I am not. I am neither.
Hey, come on, guys. One at a time. Come on, man.
I am neither pro Tom nor anti Tom. I don't know enough about Tom to have an opinion. I don't watch any of that content, but from what I've seen, what Midnight's Edge does is a highly produced show, where they're not really sitting like we are right now with everybody just talking and chatting and being off the cuff. It's tightly produced. They have to act more like actors rather than YouTubers. And I think that caused a lot of tension and problems. They wanted a highly produced product, right? They wanted something snazzy and crisp that looked, kind of professional. And what they got was, who knows?
I'll say that what they do pretty well,
Hey, Doggy.
What's going on, guys?
So it's Tom Midnight's Edge, is that right?
Yeah, he's.
Okay. Because I watch his videos sometimes. They pop up for recommendations.
Yeah,
more than Tom.
He's part of Midnight's Edge, and he runs Midnight's Edge After Dark. He's the one that runs Midnight's Edge After Dark.
Who the fuck is Tom?
He just said it.
That beeping sound, that's a Mecha Random backing up.
Well, who is Tom for him to be yelling at people though like that? I mean, is he really an integral part to
I don't know. I don't know if he actually yells at people, but there is a joke amongst all of us that are friends with him, and we say it to his face. We call him the diva.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I yell at my chat sometimes when they make fun of me too much and I get upset,
I thought Tom had nothing to do with Fandom and any of you guys. I thought that was just a completely different thing that kept popping up on my recommendations.
No, I have no idea what is. Yes, you can. Fuck that shit. Somebody asked me in
No, I
the
can't yell.
yeah,
No.
somebody asked me in the comment section of our stream from last night, listed off all these women who have had problems in Comicsgate and Fandom Menace, and one I could give you a list even longer of men that had problems in or were gone after in Comicsgate or Fandom Menace. So the fact that they're women had nothing to do with it, because I could give you the breakdown. I could give you the breakdown on every single one of their problems that caused conflict in the communities, and none of it had to do with their estrogen levels.
I'll go for it.
None.
So Tom is not the MySpace guy. Is that?
No, Tom is not the MySpace guy. He's everybody's friend. He doesn't yell at anybody.
Gaming theory.
It's just this thing. One day I was going on a rant about, I don't know, Spirit Scar or whatever, and I was like, listen, the only reason I'm streaming right now because nobody is. If somebody starts streaming, I'll stop streaming, and then like I look at the chat and I see like Tom is streaming, and I sat there, I'm like, Tom is streaming. I'm like, who the fuck is Tom? So like this is really happening now, and it's kind of weird how everyone kind of responds that way. Like I was looking in the chat and Mary Mayhem's chat, and people were like, who the fuck is Tom?
So really, the only bad guy here is Mecha Random, as far as I can see. She said some quite horrible things about.
I would say that. But like you had Mary Mayhem crying on stream about how she was abused, and all I could think was, bitch, all you had to do was walk away. Like the first time you felt uncomfortable, or the first time he said something and then didn't listen to you, just walk the fuck away. This is just YouTube. Right? It's not obviously if you're.
Didn't she say in the tweet that she did walk away for 2 years? 2 years ago?
No, she hasn't walked away from anything. Well, she has now. She's walking away now, but she put up with it for 2 years, according to her.
Would solve 99% of all internet beef.
Internet queef in this case.
I know it's a semantic, but because I know like you were doing a stream on it and everything, but just so you have your facts, that whole butt chug thing wasn't 2 years ago. That was less than a year ago.
Oh wow! So she's been
but just say no.
Absolutely
again,
no difference.
I'm not saying that in any other context than for you to have like the exact facts. So so people can't go, well, you're wrong. It was 10 months ago, not 2 years ago. So you don't know what you're talking about.
She said on the stream that it was about between like a year. She kept changing it. It was either 2 years ago or a year and a half ago when she was on the stream with Jesse. So I just took the 2 years.
Yeah, I feel like that happened. I feel like did that happen while the lockdown started, or after or before? It was like right around before or after the lockdown started last year, sometime around then. So, because I was in the chat, and there was a point where it got awkward. Like the joke went too far. Like, and it wasn't just Tom; it was a bunch of us in the chat. Even I apologized later. I was like, I saw you were getting uncomfortable with that. I was like, I didn't mean to take it too far, but
Who was?
So you were all booty goons.
No, it was kind of. So what happened was she didn't know what it was. Somebody super chatted, you got a butt chug or something like that, and she didn't know what it was, but she just went with it and was like, "Well, if it has anything to do with my ass, it has to be at least $50 or more." And then, literally right after she said that, someone dropped a $50 super chat, so everybody was like, "Well, now you got to do it." You know what I mean? Like that was because everybody was joking.
Can we attack? Sorry, who butt chugged?
Nobody butt chugged.
Wait,
who's the booty goon?
What are you talking about butt chugging for? No,
somebody brought it up as a super chat. It was just this one incident that she was talking
she was
about.
being harassed about people telling her to butt chug shit, but I mean,
listen, I've got no leg in the game. No, but it was getting to the point where like people were describing how she should do it and stuff like that. It got a little awkward.
Oh no!
So yeah, it was like even I like was like even being in the chat could just feel like the awkwardness flow over everything. So.
Right.
Listen, I'm friends with everybody involved. I got no like stake in the race. Like I can honestly say like I don't give a shit about what's going on with them and stuff. But yeah, if anybody just wants like
becomes a discussion.
the facts about the butt chug incident, I was in the chat. So.
It wasn't an incident because no one butt chugged. How could it be a butt chug incident when no one butt chugs? You guys are insane.
Yeah, it was yeah.
You guys
just like what. It was just one of those things that went too far, I guess. But whatever. Now I don't know what happened afterwards. Everything that she said that happened after that stream with the yelling, I don't know anything about that because I like I said, I was just in the chat. I wasn't on the stream.
So has this started from a butt chugging incident? Is this all?
No one
it goes.
No one actually butt chugged. It's not an incident.
According to Mecha Random, it goes back further than that. For Mary Mayhem, she said it was longer than that. So did Jesse. They both said that when Tom first showed up, Jesse just wanted to spend an hour or two screaming about Tom on her stream with Anna. So I just think they just don't like Tom.
Was she screaming about Tom?
Oh, he talks over them, and he's a misogynist, and he answers for them and uses them as their minority shield. I mean, it's just, all these like typical SJW type.
Is Tom a minority?
They brought up the mansplaining?
No, he's not.
He sounds like a toxic male.
To be honest with you, this just sounds like a bunch of big clash of egos. Who wants to be the better? You know what I mean? Like that's all it seems like to me.
They all want control, but Tom's in control.
This sounds like it's like stupid drama.
Yeah.
Fucking fuck Tom.
But it's glorious. This is it'll crush Fandom Menace. It'll be beautiful.
Great Loner for $2 says hashtag Team Tom. Tom did nothing wrong. Thank you.
By the way, Arzo Rise is mad at you now. I'm not going to read out what he said. It's a private message, but he's really mad at you.
Right.
I think it's because you won't allow Amit on the show.
Earthmind says they were mad about the redraw comment.
What?
Quick
draw.
Yeah, Anna's redrawing people's art somehow is okay, but Tom said it wasn't, that it was no different, and Mecha lost her mind. Anna lost her mind. Yeah, Anna then goes onto a stream and says, I'm the reason a comic got canceled. And she's all proud of herself because I drew Snowflake and Safe Space better than the original artist. And I'm like, but she was proud of herself for it. So,
Anna did the
Vampirella cover. Did she
killed
War Campaign?
She didn't really redraw.
She's killing Phantom Menace.
Redesign the costumes, but
he's a fucking idiot.
The better argument, like if you were going to argue in favor of Anna doing it over somebody else doing it, the better argument would have been when she started doing these redraws. It was more of a like, see, we can do it too. Like, how do you like that type of thing? Like, you know what I mean? Like she did it in retaliation to a bunch of people, like, you know what I mean, like as an answer to the that would have been a better argument, you know what I mean? But to say that her argument was she's professional is
her argument was she's a professional and she did it better. She was just making them better. It wasn't, she didn't do the I was just sticking a thumb in the eye of the people that do this. She was literally going with the I just do it better and make it all better argument.
In all reality, there's no way a corporation is just going to turn on a dime because somebody just redrew a character. There's more to canceling something. You know what happens when you're actually creating a product? You have a lot of people that are going to get paid. A lot of people who are going to lose their jobs or get their positions shifted around and stuff like that. So it just doesn't happen because Anna just happened to redraw the character.
She says that, George, said that people in the industry, because they like using the term the industry, that she knows saw it on her Facebook page and they're the ones that canceled the comic book.
Yeah, she's full of shit.
She's full of
Good.
shit.
I hope
but,
they all
you
get
know.
sacked.
That's highly unlikely.
And
because the people who make the decisions, they wouldn't know any of that stuff.
no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't pay
I feel
any
that
attention.
they never had any intention of releasing those comics anyway. That they were released. They were put out as a troll.
I think
But I don't
so
think they were going
too.
to get made in the first place.
It wasn't a troll. This is standard marketing, and I'll give you an example. Remember that video game movie Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
They purposely released a poor design. That was all a marketing gimmick.
Right.
I don't know because they spent a ton of money on that.
Well,
no.
Well, not even to do it purposely, George. But think about it. But people do this like they do this all the time. They'll release something to get a vibe. Like, is this like? Let's see if the audience is really going to like this, and we'll take it from there.
The proper term is A/B testing.
Yeah, that's it. A/B testing.
Yep. There you go.
Sonic the Hedgehog and those character designs that Anna worked on, they're all A/B testing. They're all marketing. And nothing turns on a dime in Hollywood. It doesn't.
But Sonic actually redesigned it. Marvel and DC, they just scrap it because they think that they're above any sort of criticism. So they're, we're just not going to make it if they're going to make fun of us rather than actually make something worth watching.
I understand your point of view, but you missed the root of this whole thing. Is they got attention. That's all they needed. It was a marketing gag to get the attention on the product. They changed the product. They changed the name. They switched stuff around, but you got attention.
What happened with Sonic though? They changed it and it was better and it made money.
They already
with all
had
this Marvel shit.
Listen, they already had
the momentum.
They can't go through the process of something that huge to remodel, re-rig, and all that stuff, and then put it back into a production.
No. They just had to do the redesign with the CGI. They didn't have to reshoot. They wouldn't have to reshoot it. They can just swap out the character model.
It takes time. It takes time to change.
It's not quite that simple, but
I know it. I know how hard it is.
Yeah, I get that, but it's not like they're not starting over from scratch.
No, but they could not have met the deadline and come up with a new updated trailer saying,
how much
we heard the fans.
went into the Sonic movie?
You know,
you guys are getting very worked.
What was the time frame from when they first released it to when it was actually released? Wasn't it like 8 months or something later? Maybe even later than that.
No, they came up with the update a month later, wasn't it?
No, it was a few months.
Update,
it took them a few months. It took them a few months to read. They pushed the date back a few months. Like it was supposed to like I don't remember the exact dates, but like let's say it was originally supposed to release in May. It didn't release until like August.
Yeah.
Like I don't remember the exact dates. I'm just throwing. Yeah, but yeah, they moved it back like 4 or 5 months.
Something like that.
Also, just so you understand, Marvel and every studio in Hollywood, they have what you call a focus group. They ran all this stuff through the. Listen,
their focus group needs to be tarred and feathered and then taken out back and shot because they're awful.
Focus on my dick.
Right?
Sorry, was that a bit over the top? Sorry, guys.
Duck Gift, did you want to shill a new video that you've got?
No, we don't have to play it. It's only a minute and a half.
Go on.
Is this the video that makes fun of Testify?
Of course it is.
Yeah, go on. I want to see that.
All right, hold on a second.
Wait a minute. Oz, if we're going to play this video that makes fun of Testify, shouldn't we bring Testify in?
No.
Nah.
No.
No.
Why?
I'm already here, you dumb shit. It's kind of Oz, where's Wiggles? His koala pins that you never sent him that you said you did that you lied about.
Well, that's a way to stay on stream.
No, I'm just wondering where they are because he lied.
Here we go.
Oz
just canceled yet again, right?
You are a thief. You are a snake. You are a rat.
David Bowser. Am I getting confused there?
Oz, you think that you would be able to fulfill these in a flash, like Yellow Flash?
He dropped out. He actually dropped. I
Oh
didn't kick
shit!
him.
You should have left him in here. Fuck. I was trying to get
I
my
did
dig
leave
in
him
real
in.
quick.
He dropped out.
That's my new trigger word for him.
What's that?
Just mention Yellow Flash and he fucking loses his shit.
And my private
He is
chat
kind of
reset.
getting
So
easy to manipulate.
Is Yellow Flash the guy who speaks really slow in all his videos?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't watched a Yellow Flash video in I don't know how long.
I watched him now. Then
He kind of does, but
I have to watch
he
him.
talks faster in live streams, though.
Do you guys remember that Anna also redrew the I Am Starfire thing?
The what?
The
Oh
I
yeah,
Am
yeah.
Starfire.
The little teenage guy.
And she made it look
She
worse.
redrew a bunch of stuff. I mean, She-Hulk or whatever.
Oh God, that She-Hulk, man.
How did you
She
make
put boobs
that I Am
so big
Starfire
on
worse?
that thing.
The
was
Starfire
ridiculous.
thing was hilarious.
How do you make
I mean, it was better than that monstrosity that Marvel put out.
Monstrosity.
Yeah, monstrosity. Yeah. I thought the boobs were a little too big, but whatever.
Hey, wait a minute. Nobody
She had
complained when
testosterone.
nobody complained when Thor was a frog.
I did.
When Look-Eye was
Oh yeah, I
a
never read the issue. Yeah, I didn't care.
When Look-Eye was a woman.
What?
Back in the 70s and 80s, did a lot of weird stuff
Loki
like
is
that
apparently
anyway.
taking inspiration from the Teletubbies.
The new Loki series is basically Quantum Leap. I think that's what I got from the trailer.
Hey,
So what are we looking at here?
no one complained when the Hulk was
Oh,
great.
I was just.
Hey, it's probably better than
You want
everything
me to
else
play
they
it?
put out then, because Quantum Leap was all right.
Quantum is great. I liked it when he became a chimpanzee. Remember that one? That was a good episode.
I don't know. I remember the Vietnam episode of Quantum Leap where he was a black guy.
Right. There's one where he was a Down syndrome kid as well. I think he was a
Yeah,
40s.
Jeez, Testifies are
all this?
busy.
What's this?
what is all this?
Obsession.
For men.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah.
Who's he trying to get
George.
refunded?
He likes George likes cheap cologne jokes.
Yeah, that was good.
Why does anyone care that much about somebody else's campaign to do stupid shit like that? And I don't know.
As we've seen, the
Fucking
line
obsessed.
between SJW cancel culture and anti is very blurry these days.
Very much
We've
so.
become what we've
How
hated.
much effort do you have
I
to
think
put
so.
in
Maybe.
to something you hate like that? Good
Be
lord.
careful staring into the abyss, for it
I would-
stares back.
Look at, look at him.
Look at Ahmed so angry.
See, I would argue that there's actually a little bit of thought put into it, and not a whole heck of a lot because it's a backfire-y kind of thing. But enough people don't like Testify that if Testify demands somebody refund or not subscribe, it worked for Finatra. Finatra was gaining subs when Testify was telling people not to subscribe.
not freaking.
Dude,
do that. No.
it's true. I think
It's
he
not
thinks
really true.
by screaming about
Well-
refunding Dark Gift that enough people don't like him that they would actually back the book.
Yeah, it works.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work beyond a couple of numbers. There aren't enough people that hate Testify that they would spend money. I'm sorry. But I think he thinks it works. I think you guys all think it works, but it doesn't work.
I have no idea.
Wait
I
a
don't think it
minute.
works.
I don't.
Gay.
Wait a minute. I can prove it doesn't work. I mean, sorry, I can prove it doesn't. I'll forget it. I'm getting confused now.
Testify like a
What?
dog chasing cars. There's no plan.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
it'll
All right,
it'll
let's get
work for
Echo.
maybe subbing to. Yeah, somebody's. It'll work for subbing to a YouTube channel, but it's not going to work for really work for an IGG campaign. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't. In that
No,
instance,
yeah,
I don't believe
when you're
any.
talking about actually
Subbing to
putting
a
money on the line like that, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, subbing to a YouTube channel, that's easy. I hit a button, I
Well,
walk away, I never
that
have to
doesn't
think
cost
about it
nothing.
again.
Right.
But if it's about actually putting down cold hard cash because I don't like Testify, I wouldn't do it.
Well, at the same time, when you're taking it this far, it's like that's not even. That's I don't know. It's not funny. Kind of weird.
It's just like it's funny because like when
John Malin's the only one who's good at getting spite bucks.
When you say something, he'll try to play it off like I wanted you to do that, and it's like he thinks he's like the king of 4D chess. So this was him being out 4D chess last night, and I don't know. I just had to celebrate with a little video.
I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Every now and then I like to have fun with it. Most of the times I ignore it. So.
Yeah, I'd rather jerk off and have fun doing that.
Oh, come on. Really?
Yeah.
That's way more
if it
fun.
means anything, I made the video afterwards.
We have a lady on the stream, you know? You can at least, you know.
I wasn't offended.
You weren't?
No, I'm not Mary Mayhem or Mecha Random.
Would you watch the finish?
No. I'm not that
like
interested.
Does
I
Sinatra
like
have an OnlyFans?
I should do some yoga on there.
Some hot tub yoga?
Mm-hmm. Now I like how Vicky gave me the green light to just yell at women. I was like, I can't yell at women. She's like, no, you can. Yes, you can.
No, go
yell at
ahead.
women.
We're not fucking special. Why not?
No, I think just treat people in a good, treat people, being decent to people. It doesn't matter what they are, who they are, how they identify. You know what I mean? It's all that shit.
2 hours to come on.
Oh, Ahmed, hello.
Except Amit, yeah. This fucking guy.
Yeah. So
I
I don't
thought
see any.
you were breaking through.
Vicky was going to say something. Don't be rude. Women are talking.
No, it's okay. Go ahead, Ahmed.
Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, go ahead,
I have
Tom.
to wait 2 hours for this.
Don't Tom me, bro. Don't Tom me.
Why is everybody so jealous of me?
Did we lose Oz?
They hate us because they
did drop
ain't
out.
us.
We lost our booty goon.
We did lose Oz.
Booty goon.
And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna need to go. It just hit around. It's a little after 2. I've got shit I got to do this afternoon. But
Yes,
you all
ma'am.
have a great day. Whenever he gets back, tell Oz thank you for the opportunity. And
He's back.
Yeah, I got to dip, Oz. Thanks a lot. You guys have a great one.
See you later, baby.
No worries, Vicky. I hope you enjoyed your time.
I did.
Later.
Talk to you later.
All right,
Have a
bye.
good one. See you, Vicky.
Bye.
Look at that, Amit. You chased off the only woman on the panel.
She wasn't
He calmed her.
She wasn't even unloading groceries and she was beeping.
What are you talking about?
I'm teasing Amit. I'm teasing Amit. I'm teasing.
Let me finish my point.
Oi.
The left women destroy everything. Just look at what they did to the Fandom menace.
Women are stupid and I don't respect them.
There's no
Girls
need
are
to respect
dumb.
Why would you respect women?
Cooties.
I just have sex with them. Booty goon.
Good for you, Oxwell. I thought you preferred
No.
men to have sex.
Don't respect men or women. You respect people that deserve.
I only respect booty goons.
That earn it.
Booty goon gang.
Booty goons. Woo.
Goon.
We gone from butt chugging to booty goons.
I gotta mute myself for a couple minutes. Otherwise, my work van is stupid loud with all the crap tools in the back.
Alrighty.
How many subs do you have, Amit, on your show?
I don't have a show.
Why not?
How are you on my show if you don't have like lots of subs?
I don't know, because I'm a co-host on the Risey show. That's about it.
I should start doing that rule. If you don't have a YouTube channel, I can't let you on the show. That'll cut
But
out.
then nobody will come on. Nobody will come on your show, Finatra.
That's great.
I'd still go on Finatra's show.
Aim, are you really
I
distressed
actually
at
have a
having to
YouTube
wait?
channel, but I don't have any videos.
Oz, does it look like I'm distressed? Do I sound distressed?
Well, apparently, Well-Read says that you're terribly distressed, and I'm a horrible human being for not letting.
Well, you might be a horrible human being. I don't know about that, but I'm not distressed.
Have I done anything to like give you the idea that I'd be a horrible human being? Am I not like nice to everybody that comes on my show?
Well, only by appearance. By attitude, it's different. Appearance is something else.
Your attitude can be a little bit condescending at times.
Yeah, you look like the guy who would have a machete in one hand and some, somebody's skin on the other.
Talking about sensitive motherfuckers. You know what? I can't stand condescending people, but I didn't really get that from Oz, even though he might, I don't know. I don't get that from him at all.
You don't watch horror movies, do you?
Why don't you come on Well-Read and you can yell at me on air?
You can Tom him.
Yeah, you can pretend you're Tom.
You can Tom the hell out of this stream.
Pretend you're Tom and come on and
pretend
your grievance at me.
Let's not defame Tom. We don't know his side of the story. Maybe these women just made up these allegations. We don't know that. Allegedly. We should use that.
Shout. Let it all out.
I feel like we've worked out a little. We've got a bit closer to who Tom is.
We don't know that. Everything.
Could you do a shout, Finatra, with Tom in it? But that's
no.
That'd be fun though. Finatra, he might strike your channel.
Maybe on my show. Yeah.
Maybe he might strike your channel.
These are
who Tom Strike Finatra's channel
about. My name
he actually when I was showing he was on a stream and I was showing some of the Finatra stuff. I forget what stream it was, and we were both on the stream together, and he was like, man, I'm not in any of these. I'm like, that's because you don't like rage out and say stupid shit
until now.
So
well,
he would. I think he would dig it if he was if he did have him in a song.
Did you show him the Sam Walton one?
These are the thoughts.
Yeah, I showed him.
Oh my god, I got on.
Yeah.
I think
that's so fucking special.
I think he even subbed to you
Thank
because
you.
I showed him those videos.
Oz, I appreciated waiting a fucking hour in the back room, you fucking two-faced dick.
Tom is gonna be streaming and it's gonna be true.
Should I be kissing your ass now that I'm on like Amit did?
Hi, Well-Read.
Yeah. Well-Read, you have to kiss his
fucking
ass.
Elitist. Oz, when's your book
Emmett's
going to start crowdfunding? I can't wait to talk about it.
It's not my fault you're an idiot.
Grown men are talking, young man.
Who are you talking to, Finatra?
Emmett.
Fuck off, you fucking dumb Puerto Rican cunt.
Ooh, what the? Whoa.
Wow.
Oz, tell us the new format for your show.
For low blow.
How have you retooled the Oz show? Who gets on, who doesn't? Give us the guest list.
I don't really have a
format.
guest list.
There's no format to this show.
Much like the mighty salmon, I have come to my place of birth.
What are
You haven't been on for months. Now you're gatekeeping people.
I don't care who you have on, who you don't have on. Just don't get Liam in because he kills the show. That's just my advice. Rest you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Does Liam set the guest list? Oz? Is he the one telling you who to bring on and not?
Why are you so angry, Well-Read?
I don't like this change.
angry,
I think you're two-faced. I'm kind of pissed about it. I mean, Amit's backing you for already months. He pays for your channel. You leave him in the back room. He's been asking to come on. You bring on everybody who's got a channel and a bunch of subs on, and not Amit, who's one of your biggest financial supporters.
I'm not even a sub.
Yeah. Alhambra's not even a sub. Why are you dicking Amit? I mean, I'm not going to be polite. He can be polite. I'm not going to be polite to you about it. Is it because Liam doesn't like him?
Liam likes him.
I don't think Liam does like him. He trolls the shit out of Liam.
No.
Yeah,
Liam
he
doesn't
does.
like him.
It's all love. It's all love.
See, he doesn't like him. There you go.
What if it's just a like? What if he's just trolling Amit back? Maybe it's like a little playful thing.
No, Liam doesn't have a playful thing. Liam takes everything literally.
Oh no, I'm talking about Oz.
Now, right, easier like that.
Yeah, they're just playing some tickle booty.
Do you have a vendetta against me?
So what, hang on, you're angry at me because I didn't let you on? Is that what the go is? Like, what's the situation here?
Oz, where's Wiggles stickers and pins? Why haven't you fulfilled his stuff?
No, let's stick to the issue at hand.
Well, if you could stick to the topic, I'd love to do that. But you want to talk about other things. I don't know how high you are right now. Where's Wiggles stickers and pins?
Wow, that was condescending.
I don't give a
not
shit.
even here. Tree.
It's very condescending.
I don't give a shit. If somebody flips and goes two-faced, I'm gonna hold their feet to the fire.
How's he two-faced? What did he owe you?
He doesn't owe me shit. He owes Amit
You don't owe
an
Amit
opportunity
shit.
to come
What
on.
the fuck does he owe
Instead
Amit?
of moving everybody else aside, Amit backs his channel. Amit's been a regular guest for
Yeah,
ages.
but that just means you're
Who made
freaking,
Oz's show? It wasn't you.
what are
It
you
wasn't
talking-
Dark Gift. It was these little people like Amit who would come on.
Weren't you the person?
Little people.
Weren't you the person
Yeah,
that said?
yeah, the people without
Sinatra,
channels.
weren't you the
The
person
nobodies
that
who would
said?
spend their time
Yeah,
to
Sinatra,
come
you
on
were-
and have conversations so that Oz could build up a channel. It was those
Amit
people
isn't
who
a
built
midget.
up this show.
Amit is not a midget.
Not a bunch of elitists with channels and subs.
There's a lot of Toms in here.
Who's
An awful lot of times
I'm an
now.
elitist.
Who's an elitist? I don't get it.
Oz is the elitist here. He's
Nice.
showing preference to certain guests.
What do
And
you
not to
mean?
the
I
loyal
was just like
supporters.
lets people in
So
to
I'm an
argue with
elitist.
each other and then doesn't say a word.
And then tries to talk about
Yeah,
other
yeah.
things.
No, I'm still on this thing of why you like who should determine the list of who comes on my show.
How about you show some respect to your guest? How about you show respect to Amit?
Are you gaslighting me?
Yeah.
I like it.
He's top lighting you.
Yes, respect the
I don't understand what a booty.
Well,
is.
Red, last time I had you on my show.
What do you do with the
were
money that
gone.
Amit pays you, Oz?
You were gone.
I mean, you don't stream much anymore.
All money goes to Bitcoin. I mean, Dogecoin.
Exactly. Yeah, you're investing it, aren't you?
Oh, hey,
Yeah, it all goes to Dogecoin.
have you bought into any
benefiting yourself.
Shiba Inu coin?
No, I didn't because I knew that I was going to die in the ass.
I don't know. Well, it's what's it like $100 for like 7 million?
I'll let
of
your
it?
brain catch up, Oz, before you answer any of my questions. I know this is tough.
I really, really hope this is the real Edwin Boyette. How are you going, Edwin?
That's the real
The
Edwin.
original
That's
booty goon, Edwin Boyette.
Please don't sue me.
I think that is the real Edwin boy.
Did you
Everyone's
get pepper
coming
juice
in.
your pee hole?
Bring Edwin on. Why not?
I watched a few minutes of Edwin's show yesterday. And you know what? He's a very handsome guy.
Yeah.
Edwin's show is back. Have you seen it?
He's an elitist. I mean, he's an elite, right?
Yeah, who do you want to kick to let Edwin on, Oz?
Oz.
Get rid of El Abre, Dave Bowser.
Probably
George, he's not
Amit.
that big a deal either.
I'll probably get rid of Amit.
Oz.
Definitely got rid of Amit. Yeah, he pays you money, so he's not valuable.
Come on, guys. Come on. Relax.
Oz,
guys.
this is
Shit.
well read. This is well read HD.
Yeah, no, Testify taught him well, didn't he?
No, I'd be pissed even if I wasn't talking to Testify. This isn't the old Oz show. I've been coming on this show for months. I came on when him and Liam were running a show and got shit on by War Campaign and kept coming on anyway. These guys would get views off of all that stuff. I didn't mind. I was helping him grow. I was supporting the guy. As long as he was supporting small people like us coming on to get a voice, I didn't care. And now he's shoving people aside because of Liam's guest list, Liam's criteria.
this is Liam's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you let Amit on earlier?
Yeah, right.
It's because
Damn
of
you,
Liam.
Liam!
Why do you have Hugbox shows with just Liam on and you don't let anybody on? You never used to do that before. Why is that a new thing?
I've always done shows with Liam.
You've done shows with him. You didn't have Hugbox shows with him where you wouldn't let other people
According
come
to
on and talk.
Testify, they're business partners.
What was his obligation as a? I'm sorry, Oz.
No, it's okay. It's just that Liam doesn't like streaming with certain people, so I don't. You know, it's a matter of courtesy.
Fine, you want to have courtesy. What about courtesy to Ahmed? Doesn't he support your channel? Doesn't he promote you? Doesn't he announce every single time you've got a stream coming up? You leave him in the back for 2 hours to bring on Finatra, Dark Gift, and Vicky?
He does do that, to be fair.
Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Why are you
Good
getting
job.
so offended on somebody else's behalf? Amit's a big boy. He can talk for himself.
That's also a very good point, David.
I don't like bullies. And if Amit's getting bullied, I'm happy to stand up for him.
What do you think you're doing, man? Like, let the guy talk for himself, dude. Jesus
I'm standing up
Christ.
for somebody who's getting bullied on this channel.
Well, I think
You got a
I-
problem with that, Dave
I think
Bowser?
everyone is right. I think everyone's in the right. That's what-
Dave? You got a problem with that, Dave?
Yeah. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I can say on the show?
Dave?
Dave.
Who are you to tell Oz what his obligations are? I don't get it.
Hey, I can question about his format all day long. That's what he brought me on for. He wants to know what my thoughts are. Here are my thoughts.
Okay.
It's okay.
So,
guys.
what kind of
Oz doesn't want me on
what kind of
time.
behaviors? No, aim it. Like, what kind of behaviors have I been exhibiting that has led Well Read to think that I'm a bully?
I'm sorry, Dave.
Ignoring Ahmed for 2 hours in the back room.
Why did you ignore omelets?
Ignoring Smugpug. What the fuck did Smugpug do to you?
That is a question. Why are you mad at Smugpug? That's a good question. What did Smugpug do?
This shit is victim gate, I swear. What the hell is the matter with y'all? Y'all just like freaking
You're only
just
saying
like
that because you got on
Mecha
Finatra.
Just like Mecha
If you didn't have the
Random.
subs that you do, you wouldn't be on here. And then you'd be down here with the little people like
No,
us talking about the same thing.
You're the person that said the R show is
I am
dead and it'll
so
never
glad.
come back. You
No, I
said
said-
that. You said it.
No, I said
Yes, you
I
did.
told you to, I told
Finatra,
you
why are you always simping for the bigger channels?
I told you
Why are you
one
cloud
question at
chasing
a
all the
time.
time, Finatra?
I'm the man right here.
No. Sinatra, you said the R show is dead.
No, to be fair, Finatra never
Hey,
said
man.
Oz's show was dead. What he said was he was teasing me, you, and Spirit Scar about wishing it was back, and that Oz left, and he's not streaming. Get over it,
Mommy
is
ain't
basically
coming
what he
back
said.
home, little boy.
Yeah,
so
that-
you're gonna have to just deal
That's what
with
he,
daddy. You can't
actually
go
that's
run
exactly what he
mommy.
said. Mommy ain't coming home. That's exactly what
Mommy
he
ain't
said.
coming home, motherfucker. You have to just deal
Oh,
with it.
Sinatra, you're a fucking cunt. How about that?
And what you say, Emmett? Say it again.
I said you're a cunt. Can you hear what a cunt is?
Can you say it again?
Yeah, Sinatra. I'll say it again. You are a cunt.
Can you say it again?
Again, you're a cunt. You're a
Say
cunt.
it again.
You're a cunt. You're a
Again.
cunt. Hey, Sinatra, it's not my fault. Sinatra, it's not my fault your views went down from 1,000 to 20, huh?
I got as much as I feel
Finatra's
like I
really not
need.
that
Don't
bad.
worry.
He's alright.
Sinatra, you had
Can I
10
read
people
Mr.
online.
Wonderful's super chat?
Shut up.
That's the nature.
Yes,
that's the
read-
nature of YouTube,
read
man.
the-
You go away for a while and you come back, and it's kind of hard to. You got to build your audience back up
And
again.
clipped. I knew it.
You got to respect your audience first. That's something Oz used to do. Mr. Wonderful says for Australian $5, inspired by
I don't
Liam,
feel-
Well Read is
oh,
making a
okay.
series of videos where he attempts to construct a personality. Wish him luck, Oz. He's up against it. Or Cause, not Oz.
Because.
Yeah. I'm building a personality. Thank you, Mr. Wonderful. Good for
Thank you
you.
for the chat, Mr. Wonderful.
Yeah, thanks for your donation. Don't ever expect to get any respect, though.
Yeah, Jazz Crab points out I'm at 848 subs.
Who's the
which is
guy
less
in
than
Mr.
the
Wonderful's avatar?
That's Mr. Wonderful.
Mr. Wonderful.
That's
Yeah.
the wrestler.
That's
Yeah.
actually him.
Yeah.
Oh, the wrestler. Oh, duh. Derp. Sorry. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. I'm sure the chat will agree.
Oh, don't be so hard on
So,
me.
please subscribe to my channel if you aren't already, and that goes for you, Double L Ombre. You
I have
subscribe to me
subscribed.
twice.
I've even clicked
Billy
on it.
Basket, guess what? Yancy's still a butterface. Deal with it.
As I have
Where
subscribed and I've
your
clicked the
where
bell.
your woman at? Where's your devoted woman at?
Sinatra, I'm not dumb enough to beat my woman on the internet. That's stupid.
Damn,
Sounds
Tom.
Anybody else who whore out
Yeah,
their
but
wife
to be
on the internet
to be
get
fair, that
sales
doesn't
is
get.
an idiot.
To be fair, just because the dude's wife comes on camera every now and then doesn't really give you leeway to like talk smack about somebody's
She's a
wife.
public figure. She's a public figure.
Be a fucking cunt.
That's not a license for it,
public figure.
man. That's not
She's
a
a public
license for
figure,
it.
man. You want to put yourself out there. You don't want to take
You're a
criticism.
public figure too, so we can say what we want about
Yeah,
you and
so I
deal
don't
with
give a
it,
fuck if
jerk.
people call me a dumb. Do I
You
complain when
stupid,
people
ugly
say shit
jerk.
But you just stepping over the line.
about Sinatra?
You're an
That's
ugly
okay.
motherfucker. Damn it.
Yeah, I know. I can deal with it. Unlike you.
Smug Pug for $2. Thank you. Says, here's
It
a
is
dollar.
just as
Where's
easy
Wiggle
not to
Wiggle's
say
perk?
anything if you don't like
Where
something.
is Wiggle Wiggles?
Yeah,
Pins
exactly.
and stickers.
All right,
Are we not allowed
shall
to
we
ask?
shall we get in? Shall we get into?
That's probably the only legitimate question I've heard so far.
Do we want to get into Wiggle Wiggle?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, Wiggle would love that.
Sounds very good.
And Tree
Let's start
Goblin.
there.
And Tree-
Let's start there.
And Tree Goblin. And Tree Goblin, to be fair.
What
Tree
about Tree
Goblin
Goblin?
needs stuff too. Where's Tree Goblin stuff, Oz?
So
Oz
the
doesn't owe you guys
situation,
anything. That's what I think.
the situation with Wiggle Wiggle, and this isn't generally something like individual backers that I would discuss, but Wiggle Wiggle has asked publicly about this. Let me just mute our Ombre because he's echoing.
Booty goon.
There we go. All right, so what happened was when I did the initial campaign, there were two tiers that got sent out before everybody else's, and they were Wiggle Wiggles and another person, and they were careered directly to that person in their own individual package, and it was about 3 months prior to everybody receiving theirs, and it was a specially couriered box that cost $50 to send, and it was for it had to be confirmed that it was delivered. Now, we received confirmation from the courier that it had been sent to Wiggle Wiggle's address, and the other person received theirs. And then probably about 6 months later, after everyone else had started receiving all their individual products, then Wiggle Wiggle said that he didn't get his. Now, prior to Wiggle Wiggle saying that he didn't get his, Wiggle Wiggle and Testify HD were on my channel, and they were talking vaguely about some kind of gay op to do with Wiggle Wiggle's package. Now, I'm basically happy just to ignore it and just say, look, I'll send you some more stuff, Wiggle Wiggle. But this kind of situation where people back projects and then refund them continuously in order to get to penalize the creator with credit card charges, or they will order a high tier and then tell the creator that they didn't get the tier even when they did, and then they
So you can
on-sell
get
the tier.
multiples.
Yeah, well, they on-sell the tier, or they get a refund. And then the creator's out, not just the original artwork, which is what happened in this situation, but also the shipping expenses, etc. So
Sounds like
that is
outstanding
this.
people.
So this is the situation that we're faced with in terms of Comicsgate, in terms of anti-Comicsgate, in terms of practices that sort of go on behind closed doors, which may or may not be coordinated, what have you. And I'm happy to keep these situations worked out in closed doors because it's a customer service issue. But what I won't really accept from you guys is someone sitting there saying, where's this, where's that, he's a scammer. Because, you know, I've had to face this from Sketch Therapy from the very beginning, where he's gone off on some tangent saying, you know, Liam's router got hacked, and therefore Liam has lost all his money, so therefore Liam can't put his book out. Now, when he put his book out, there's no apology from Sketch Therapy, right? These people, they put out criticisms, or they put out gossip, or they make claims, and then when something occurs which goes against their claims, they never apologize. They never come out and say, "Oh shit, you know what? All those months or all those years that I was calling this person like a piece of shit and like a hustler and all the rest of it, actually I was the one that was wrong, and they fulfilled, and I'm really sorry, and here's my public apology." They just like disappear.
There
right?
is no, there's no consequence for them to do that to you or to anybody.
Oh no, it's on to the next unfounded claim against that same person.
Okay.
That's usually what it is.
What I'm hearing is a really dangerous precedent.
Hold on a
set
second.
here.
Hold on a second. Oz, I know Wiggle offline, off Avatar, and he's a legit guy. If he says he didn't get your box or your package,
Yeah, that's great, George. But then I get sent to photoshopped like fake receival showing that it's gone to a different address.
I
right?
don't know anything about that.
I know you don't know anything about this, but this is what I'm saying. It's like these kind of gay ops that go on in the background aren't cool. Like I'm sure it's funny, and I'm sure it's like, you know, to them it's like hilarious. But like when you're trying to like run a business, or you're just trying to like create some kind of something for Comicsgate, you know, why do we have to battle against people that like have such bad like ill content? Like they're just determined to damage things, you know.
Oz, let me ask you a question. Outside of this route that you've taken here of let's just blame every single customer as being a whack job who vocalizes their concerns.
No,
What's the
it's
proper
not
way?
that.
Well,
No,
sketch
it's
therapy,
not that at
Wiggle.
all.
I mean,
Not at
all I'm
all.
hearing is that these crackpots are obviously out to get you. What's the proper way to deal with it if a customer comes back to you 6 months later and says, "Hey, I didn't get my thing," and even though you have tracking information showing it was delivered, they're saying that they didn't get it. What is the proper way to deal with that, Oz?
Well, the proper way to deal with it is how I'm dealing with it, which is to say, basically, look, I can't replace the original work of art, which said was delivered to your house, but I can send you some other stickers and stuff. I can probably even send you another drawing. But what I'm saying to people, like, you don't come into the chat and say, "Oh, this guy's a scammer," and you're never going to get stuff from him. I mean, that's not cool. Like if I send out 100 parcels and one person that, you know, doesn't get it apparently, but then again, that person that doesn't get it is someone that's like sort of constantly antagonizing you on offline.
Did you respond? Did you confirm the address? Did you offer a replacement? And did you provide new tracking information that you confirmed was delivered?
No. The replacement is not being offered yet.
Well,
that's the conversation that I have to have in Wiggle.
Exactly.
In private. Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously this has been brewing. Wiggle has shown the emails and DMs, says Smug Pug.
Of course,
I mean,
he has.
getting on, fine. He says this and he vocalized this.
is-
He's maybe being however he's being, but you obviously didn't deal with it either on the back end.
No, it's being dealt with, but it's a very
You haven't
slow thing
responded.
because I have to deal with.
You haven't responded until it gets brought up in the chat and in the show. This is the first time you're addressing it with him.
No, it's been addressed through numerous emails. It's okay. It's under control. Well read. But you have to understand that you know, when I had Wiggle and Testify on my show, and Wiggle, you know, Testify said, "Oh yeah, you've delivered everything, blah blah blah," and Wiggle's like, "Oh, what about what we're going to say about the pins?" And Testify said to him, "Oh shush, no, it's all good. He delivers. It's all good. We don't have to talk about that anymore."
I think you
What the
delving
fuck
into the
is that
conspiracies of customers is not really the way
Possibly,
you need to be running your
well
business.
read. I mean, you know, it wouldn't be
Well,
smart to
look,
come on a
man,
show
Testify and
discuss
Wiggle
it.
kind of have a reputation of doing some trolly ass shit.
Sketch Therapy apparently, and everybody else, right? This is not the way to run a business.
And then
I mean, if they're saying shitty things, your role is to just ignore it and say, we responded, we provided a substitute, I gave tracking
What do
information.
you think
That's how
he
you handle it
did?
professionally. Saying that these are all gay ops when
That's
people
exactly
complain
what he
about
did.
things, that's for people to decide. And based on your behavior, they'll decide it based on your response. If your response is going to be every customer that vocalizes their complaints on chat, then nobody's going to take you seriously.
Yeah.
I
I think there's this thing called gay ops so well read where like you're dealing with people that like are intentionally trying to harm you and like aren't being quiet about it. This isn't like backroom quiet stuff.
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
know why
very,
people think like this shit don't go on.
You know what I mean?
Oz, how long has your correspondence with Wiggle gone back and forth regarding this matter?
It probably went on for about 3 months, and I probably haven't said anything to him for about 8 weeks because I'm like, busy doing stuff. And like, Wiggle is not the most stand-up guy in terms of his correspondence with me, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Well,
know.
he's a belligerent customer. There's
What
a way
about
to deal
Tree
with
Goblin?
that too.
What's about, sorry?
What about
Tree Goblin? I
Oz?
thought, I already talked to Tree Goblin on air. I told him I was sending him another card with the thing because I thought he was just like messing with me when he was complaining. But then he said, no, he was serious. So yeah, I told Tree Goblin on here that I'm sending him a card saying sorry I didn't get your thing.
See, the way to view this is like Google reviews for a business. And you might have 1 or 2 bad reviews and people will ignore that. And as long as you conduct yourself professionally as a business, 1 or 2 bad reviews are not going to hurt your reputation. If there's a lot of people saying things about the way you run your business, then your business is going to be affected. And you can't say every single review is a gay op, even if they are gay ops.
Yeah, I'm really happy that you're like concerned showing me well read.
You
the main thing you're upset is that I didn't let you on the show.
You also have other people associated with that one person.
I didn't like the way Ahmed was being treated, so I'm a little pissed at you, Oz. I think that you've changed. I think you're trying to play a new role here, sucking up to the big channels.
Grown ass fucking men, stop acting like fucking bitches before I start victimizing.
You wanted my opinion, and I'm here to give it.
Before I start victimizing, I'm gonna start.
I'm here to give it. Why should we support you, Oz? Why should Ahmed keep supporting you?
Why shouldn't Tom yell at you right now?
Yeah, but
you wanted my opinion. I'm here to give it. I'm here to give it. You wanted my opinion.
But hurt that he didn't bring him on.
I'm upset for Ahmed. 2 hours he was waiting in the back.
Why are you concerned about
There's been plenty of times where I've been in the back room and chat sitting there. It happens, man. It happens. Maybe who knows? He didn't want to deal with something.
Why are you worried about another
for
grown
today?
ass
I don't know, man. But who cares?
Okay,
show some respect to your supporters, Oz.
I like Ahmed, man. Okay, but
you're not such a big
he's
deal.
He's a big boy. He's not going to cry about it.
I will say this, I was the only
Neither are
person.
you.
Oh, yes, he will.
He was asking to come on for 2 hours.
He's a very big boy.
Okay,
I've done that myself, man. So what? Sometimes you get on, sometimes you don't.
Okay. Oz, it's been 8 weeks since you've last talked to Wiggle. How do you intend to resolve this?
He said that already.
No. Yeah. Can you please not answer for Oz? I'm asking Oz.
I mean, what do you want? Like, he said it already. If you didn't hear, that's your problem. How many times has he got to explain himself?
Why are you up Oz's ass, Dave Bowser?
Bruh.
I asked Oz. It's been 8 weeks. Oz,
y'all are sad, man. Sad.
Yeah, word up, man. I'm saying,
let it go.
Dumb shit. Yeah, I sound like a bunch of hoes, man.
Let it go. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
not even your shit.
You don't like somebody else's opinion, then get off the fucking internet.
Yes, some hoes.
Keep sucking that dick, Sinatra. See if the subs keep going up.
That
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Sinatra of the war campaign.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. You get 1K subs and suddenly war campaign is the greatest thing ever for you.
You got to clip all this Sinatra and make it in your next song.
I already got.
Nobody listens to his shit songs. They all sound the same.
What? They're great. They're great.
They're great. degree.
He should for real make an EDM album. I'd bang that shit.
The first
I would
two
bang
that
that
nobody
shit
ever
in
heard
my
before.
car.
What, the next 15? We've all heard over and over again.
I'm gonna start singing True Colors.
Oh, choke me.
Oh.
That's not what I sound like.
It doesn't matter.
Choke
what I
me,
do,
daddy.
man.
That's the gay
It doesn't matter what I do.
He's doing it for
You know,
Well,
fun.
there's gay
gentlemen,
ops in the customers, but there's gay ops on the channels too. That's what I'm talking about.
you know, one of the
The way
key
Oz is
things.
All the gay
keeping
ops are
Ahmed
fucking
out
stupid.
because of Liam getting his feelings hurt about all the customers.
Yeah,
You don't want us to have a platform on your show? That's fine, Oz. Just be upfront about it. You don't want the CG customers coming on here anymore, voicing their opinions. You only want big channels with subs coming on, so you can have a little hug box. Fine. Just be upfront about it. Just let us know.
I'm a
okay?
huge
We'll be
channel,
sure, we'll be
buddy.
sure to
I have
pull all of
one
our
subscriber.
backing, all of our
One.
financial support, all of our goodwill. We'll be sure to withdraw all of that. You just have to let us know. Give us the word.
This is fucking pathetic.
I don't even know
already.
how I
Just like
have a
Finatra's
subscriber
show.
because I don't
Just
have
like
any
Finatra's
videos.
show. Everybody was going on there. I used to go on there. I thought he was a cool guy. The minute the
Everybody.
guy gets 1K subs, all of a sudden he's up War Campaign's ass and sucking on Pan's dick.
No. All of a sudden I got fucking 1K.
So
and
just let us
started
know.
acting like hoes.
I mean, you guys have
like
your
y'all
gay
doing
ops
now.
too, right?
So I don't care.
Just be upfront about it.
Hell, War Campaign.
Y'all so damn jealous. I can't stand y'all. Why y'all so fucking retarded? Drink
Why are
water.
y'all so fucking secretive? Why can't you
I
just
need
say
to drink
exactly
water.
what you're trying to pull?
Anybody trying to pull shit, and if the thing is whatever the fuck I'm doing or anybody doing is none of your fucking business. Actually,
it is my business.
Another
you want my
grown-ass-
support?
And another grown ass
You
man's
want my
feelings.
support? It's my
shouldn't be
business.
and another grown ass
I was
man's
told to come on
feelings.
here. I was told to come on here. Clearly, somebody
Hey,
wanted
man.
to hear what I had to say.
You kind of begged to come on here.
I wasn't asking
you-
to come on.
Yeah, but you're being pretty
You
hostile.
told me to
though.
come on.
Stop fronting. You ain't around here trying to be nice guy. You're around here trying to just
I'm
stir
pissed
shit
off.
up. So.
I'm pissed
Well,
off.
who cares? Well,
I'm gonna
that's
give
not
my
your
opinion.
Well,
And fuck your
whose
channel,
fault is
Finatra.
that?
Fuck your
And whose
channel.
fault-
Fuck your shit music. Okay. Fuck all
And
your
whose-
War Campaign buddies that are up your ass. Now that you got your 1K subs, fuck all
so
that
are you
stuff.
gonna? Okay, so prove
Okay.
it. So prove my war campaign.
You
buddies.
proved
Who are
it.
they?
You proved it. You went on your goddamn
When?
show, 1K subs, and you were hailing them. You're talking about how great they were. You think you're going to get more support?
He
by
also
doing
trolls quite a bit, so you can't really take that seriously. I mean,
He never took it back. He runs every single time you try to criticize them.
I'm Lord.
I went
Finatra,
through
the
an
war
hour-long
campaign.
thing on my show with Dark
Suck
there.
you, Rose
Sinatra
Court.
jumped off the minute I started talking about War Campaign. His butthole puckered up like a little bitch. He was running off, putting on lipstick so he could fucking suck Pan's dick.
Why are you
the minute I
pouting
started
right
trashing
now?
them?
Nobody's believing the crap you're
You're
saying.
starting
Why
to
are
sound
you
like
pouting? Are you like
what's his face, Risey.
That shit was true. That's how it happened.
I could accept that from Risey because that's him. But like, well, Red's like a grown ass man.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill until I see people acting real two-faced and backstabbing.
Well, I guess you're not
And
a
then
chill person.
and then my opinions come out.
Well, I guess you're not chill. So I don't know what you're talking
Man,
about. Misinformation.
I've got
You
zero
take
chill
stuff.
when
You're
it comes to
taking
two-faced
all
snakes.
this internet shit way too seriously, man.
Yeah, I mean, just let us know. I'll pull all my money out, pull all my support out. That's all I need.
So do you find that this sort of like you hold like money over people's channels and things like that, where it's like if you don't do what I say, then I'm going to withdraw my monetary support from
Oh,
you?
I see.
Is that-
I'm the one who's forcing you to do what I say.
No, I don't
I'm
know.
asking you
Isn't
to
that
be
not what
upfront
you
and
just?
honest with
Wasn't
me.
that
huh?
what the threat?
I'm
just
not. I'm
was?
not the one who's just asking for a little honesty when I conduct transactions with you or I offer you my
Hey,
support.
hands in the chat.
I'm
Take
forcing you to be honest, right?
Which transaction are you forcing?
Okay.
What exactly is the?
Aren't you running a business, Oz? Aren't you
well,
soliciting
honestly,
donations and purchases for your products?
Actually,
Yes.
sniffing glue. What's wrong with
Haven't
you?
I
That is
given
the
you
truth.
haven't I given you money? Let's ask that question. Haven't I
Did you
given you money,
did
Oz?
you receive your product in a timely
I didn't give you money for a
fashion?
product. I gave you money.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you not?
This is
give
the
me
problem,
money for a
Oz, when
product?
you're baked having these conversations. You don't remember the details.
Why is everyone so cross?
I don't know. I think this is
I
Well
don't
Red's
remember
new
Oz ever
channel.
once
He's
asking
like,
anyone for super chat money.
but feel free. I do love super channel money. Donna Swan for $5. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah,
Why
yeah,
is
yeah.
this?
Of course.
Why is this dopey, soft-bellied Canadian talking? What kind of nerd walks around telling people they're well read? Hell, war campaign.
Okay.
About
The fan base comes out.
About the 8-week span in terms of communication, how will you resolve this with Wiggle Wiggle?
Well, according to Well Read, I have no choice
No, I'm not asking what
but to do one thing,
mhm.
and that is to just do whatever is asked of me. Is that correct?
No, Oz. Hey, what is your resolution with Wiggle Wiggle? What do you plan on, or can you tell us what your resolution will be with Wiggle Wiggle?
Oh,
Yeah. I told you already. I'm going to send a card, just as I did to.
I mean,
just as I'm going
technically
to
that
do the
should
Tree
be.
Goblin. Should be what?
Justice for Wiggle.
Oh no, I mean it should be between you and the customer, not why do you need to make somebody else's purchase stuff public?
That's the exactly that's the situation, isn't it?
Well, no, hold on a sec. I'll tell you why I'm asking, and it's a very serious question, because I am seriously in consideration when Oz brings his book forward for a campaign. I am seriously considering backing him because I like the concept. Excuse me, somebody's echoing. I like the concept and I like the art. So I have a serious interest in backing Oz, and also by extension, I was not aware the situation with Wiggle Wiggle. So customer support is paramount. It's just as important as the product. So I would like.
Yeah.
I get you.
As I
I
can
mean,
say,
like what?
Okay,
3% of any.
Here's the situation. Like I have provided basically a small product, right? But I made it as good a quality as it could be, and like provided the best stuff, right, for you guys. Because I'm like, I'm not making money from this. This is just a little thing, like a little art project, like to do with the to help the channel out a little bit, right? We're talking like 80 backers here. This is not a major scenario.
Yeah.
Now, and then we're talking
like
about
$10 or
one
something?
backer. Yeah, and we're talking about like one backer in particular who has a history of being very antagonistic towards the show, and also is very antagonistic in private, So it's like this person has had a problem, but this is not just a customer in isolation. It's a customer who's also like a creator in a way, if you know what I mean. So it's kind of like it's not just a normal person has like an issue with their order and I just resend it and it's like, yeah, no worries, all sweet. This is like someone who's like constantly campaigning against me, who like I don't fully understand why, for whatever reason, gets involved in these kind of like, diatribes against me and things like that. So it's I'm in a very difficult situation with this, George. You have to understand.
Okay.
The way to deal with it was to send out
a
replacement.
Oz, I appreciate your answer.
There can't be a replacement though. This is the other issues that like people are like, oh, it's just fucking just send a replacement. I can't because it's an original piece of art. Right?
Send them a replacement piece of art, some new buttons and stickers,
but
provide the tracking, confirm the address.
That's great,
and leave it.
But I need
This sounds like when Sketch Therapy
He did that.
demanded a refund.
He did confirm the address.
He didn't do it. He just
Sounds
said
like
he didn't
Sketch
do it.
and Dr. Naples again.
No. I've confirmed the address twice now, but Wiggle has sent me back like a Photoshop thing saying like
of the replacement. Confirm his new address, whatever address he wants you to send it to now for a replacement. Confirm that address.
Yes, that's great, well read. But as I said, I then need to get some more art and send him the card, which I'm going to send along with Tree Goblins. And then he may or may not choose to receive it. I don't know whether he'll receive it or not. Will I? So the question then becomes, yeah, exactly. And that is something that we need to like look into, right? So what do we do if
What are you going to do to look into it?
Well, I'm going to have to look at different. So the problem is, what originally is the problem of this whole thing is that COVID meant that I couldn't put in signature required.
COVID,
right? Yeah, because in the US they stopped getting signatures from people when they're delivering parcels.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Signature confirmation was X'd because of COVID because they didn't want
That's
the
correct.
contact.
So all they do is take a picture of the person's front door and they send that to you along with the delivery confirmation.
I've got a picture of my back door if you want it.
All right.
So I mean that's just the reality of it. So now I have to wait until America. I have to wait until America allows like sign
Don't yell at us,
tracking
Tom.
again. Yeah, Tom, stop yelling at me. I have to wait till the US allows sign tracking again so that I can.
Fuck you,
send
Joe
it again,
Biden.
so that it can be like Wiggle can actually sign it, and then I can see the little signature. But then that's not to say that he could say like, "Oh no, someone else signed my name. I didn't get it."
Sounds like a sketch
Oh, that
therapy
wasn't me.
move.
You know, it's an endless circle, isn't it? It's an endless circle of what
therapy
you
did
do.
the same
And then
thing
in
with
the
Joe.
end, do you just say like, some people can't, some people aren't allowed to back my product? I don't want to go down that avenue, and I don't want to go down that avenue.
You're going
of,
down
like,
that avenue. You are.
No, but I mean, what do you do?
Actually, no.
Maybe you should screen your customers up front and figure out the ones that are going to pull gay ops on your boss.
That's even dude. That's worse. You're gonna give him that much more shit if he did something.
Okay,
That's what he's proposing.
Like that. Holy fuck.
That's what he's proposing.
There was no proposal there at all. This was me like saying to myself,
Well,
this
you're
is-
treating them after they come
What
back
am
to
I
you with
going to do?
complaints.
I'm not
I don't
coming
know
out
what
and
you're hearing
saying-
things, man.
Your way to address with customer concerns is to call them gay ops.
May I suggest a benefit of the doubt to your customer? I'm not saying wiggle. I'm just saying a benefit of the doubt to your customer, and if it gets resolved in the second attempt, which is your first attempt didn't happen, second attempt it did happen, everything's okay. But if second attempt does not happen, then there's a pattern clearly, and something is wrong.
Exactly. Thank you, George.
2 occurrences do not make a pattern.
Well, they do actually.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. You could draw a line through 2 data points.
I mean, look, man. Anyone who actually believes that the customer is always right under any circumstances has never in their day worked retail.
Yeah.
So let's just assume they're always wrong, and it's a gay op.
Because there's no, you
that's the better
can't
way
do
to
that
go here.
either. There's nuance there. Like, there's obviously a middle ground, but everybody complaining about customer service, this and that and whatever is always so black and white about every issue. Like there's nuance in every situation.
Is there a such thing as bad customers and good customers?
Oz is drawing lines in the sand is the problem.
Yes, there are, and there's
He has
also
cer- he
bad
has
customer
certain
and good
people-
customer
he has
service as
certain
well.
people he doesn't think
Exactly.
are deserving to be on the show or to receive service from him. So he just draws
Oh
lines
my
on the sand
God.
and puts labels on people.
Is he on the
doing
show?
Liam
He's on the
Gray-
show.
he's
He was
doing
on the show a
Liam
minute
Gray
ago.
approach to CG.
I mean, what's the label? Asshole? I mean, it's kind of simple. I mean,
So, Mr. Wonderful for $5. Thank you very much.
You've been crying that he hasn't been on the show. He's being locked out. But he was. I don't know. I saw his name up there. He was on here earlier.
I saw a person that used to get in right away and was a big contributor to this show, wait in the back for 2 hours so that people with bigger channels could come on.
Look
That's
who's
what I
here.
saw.
Look who's here, my fucking brethren from the war campaign.
Yes, my whole one subscriber. My one
read.
subscriber. That
I
bigger
didn't tell you
channel.
it was a good
Yes,
idea. You're the
I
one who thought it
know.
was a good idea to hook up with
Is
them.
there,
I never advised you to do that.
What
I didn't
if-
advise you to kick.
Well, Red, what if I
I didn't advise you to
said-
kick Risey, to kick Ahmed off your show, to kick
Well,
Nasser off your show. I didn't tell you to do any of that stuff, Sinatra. That was all
Nasser
your
Rabadi, Nasser Rabadi of the war campaign. I gotta change my shit now. Now you got
What
me.
if
Get a new shtick.
well, Red,
Comedy.
let me just suggest
do
this
it.
to you. What if Amit was saying terrible things about a creator's wife, and I said to him he couldn't come on unless he apologized for that, and he said no, and that's
You
why he
set
was
those
left in the back
conditions.
room.
There you go.
Why are you setting criteria for him to come onto your show? What does that creator have to do with you,
No,
Oz?
because it's my show.
What do you?
What
Did you
does
just
that
hear
creator have to
yourself?
do with you?
It's his
What does
show,
that
you fucking
Why
moron.
does that creator have to do with you?
Jesus, dude.
Hey, motherfucker, there's a thing called common decency, and if you can't show it, you could go to work campaign and take
Okay,
it up
so
with them.
yeah, let's ask that question again. What's the new format of your show?
It's his
Oz?
show.
Because
If that's how he felt and that's what he said,
the
then
format used to be everybody gets on. This was a place for
whatever
CG
he
to
wants
come
it to
and
be.
express themselves. People could talk things out. What's the new format of your show? That was my first question when I got on, because clearly the format has changed. So now you're gonna screen people, right? Don't talk about other creators or their wives. Don't run what you consider to be gay ops when you have customer complaints. Don't be testified. Have a certain sub count, because that gets you on really quick. What else? Come on, be upfront with
I don't know how
What's
long
the
you've
new
been
format
listening
for
to
the show?
Oz, but he doesn't really like to anyone making fun of
This is the
anybody's
new
wife.
Oz. This isn't the old Oz. This is the new Oz.
This is true.
The new Oz, Mr.
George is just a
Wonderful.
Liam Oz Honeycook, a war campaign infiltrator. Motherfucker.
Mr. Wonderful for Australian $5. Thank you very much. Says, imagine well-read loser, the cum sock who refunds campaigns because he lost a wrench, complaining about someone else's campaign.
Is this true, well-read?
Am I a cum suck? Yes, absolutely.
And then Donut Swan for another $2. Thank you, being very generous. Says, well-read sniffs the bicycle seats of children.
Well-read, is this true as well?
No.
Absolutely.
Well read.
I love the smell of bicycle seats of children in the morning.
Deplorable.
I'm noticing a pattern here, well-read.
Oh, clip that. Clip that.
Make a song out of it, Sinatra.
No, to clip that.
We've all heard it 25 times before.
Bike sniffing song.
He's trying to call you a bluff. Definitely clip it.
That's all right.
Don't let him use reverse psychology.
Bites.
That's all right. Well read.
Well, has everyone calmed down now?
I didn't tell you guys to change. You guys changed.
Clearly not.
Nobody cares.
And you
about
don't
what
like
want.
you don't like somebody saying that you changed.
You
Then
changed.
I don't give a shit. I don't
You
give
know
a
what?
shit.
The only reason people get upset with other people is when they don't get what they wanted out of you. So I guess you just can't get what you want out of me, is it? Is that the case?
Nobody asked you for anything. Nobody asked Oz for
So what
anything.
the fuck are you talking about? Who changed?
You guys offered one thing and then you changed it and you offered something else.
There's a thing
But you didn't
called
bother to
growing.
let us know.
There's a thing called growing.
Right,
growing. Yes, they call it growing.
Growing downwards.
Well,
Well,
people do what they do. It's their
people
business.
change.
So. Yeah,
So,
geez, man.
Random again. Backing up.
That's really you. That's
No,
really
no,
you,
no.
isn't it, well-read?
I had no, that the beeping was me. Sorry, that was Mark, man.
It was better than what Well Red was saying.
Yeah, he's got to dump the new garbage can into the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
You're being very aggressive
Garbage
today.
truck, yeah.
What's wrong? Why are you really angry, Warren?
No. My job is to make sure people don't receive poison water.
Really?
That's part of it.
No, that sounds dope.
Well Red's a freaking shark.
Working for a water utility.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm a truth teller.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Jake. Got no chill. You wear freaking
no chill.
You wear,
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
fuck out of here. You wear Argyle.
So, well-read, are you enjoying your new format?
Which
He
format
changed.
is that?
Yeah, he changed.
You're a
actually.
changed man. You're
Yeah, he
really
changed.
changed since last time I talked to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your
Got
show
YouTube.
changed.
Yeah, I know, but we can't handle change. You've become a really changed man. You're so angry, and
You asked for my opinion, and I wish you were upfront about it, Oz.
your
I mean,
opinions
not so
mirror
secretive.
your opinions mirror testify.
You think this is the first time I've been angry online? Have you ever seen me argue with
Very
Berserker?
much so.
Where he
That
tried to
energy.
justify workplace rape to me?
But well read. To be fair, hasn't your show changed?
He did.
That sounds awesome. How did I miss that?
Yeah, that was.
He did it on Finatra's show, and Finatra privated the stream. Go on private that stream, Finatra. Let everybody see.
Did I private it?
Berserk arguing
Yeah, you did.
workplace rape. What the fuck?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Well read. To be
I don't
fair,
think it
hasn't
was
your
like
show
that.
changed?
He might have had
Not
a
really,
point
no.
somewhere in there. I don't know.
You used to do
I mean,
music
I keep
streams and chill streams, and now basically
Yeah,
you
he
just
changed.
do
It's a show.
review. And now, mind you, I still watch, but I'm just saying, I'm just being devil's advocate here. Now you just do reviews and then switch into chill stream. So you stop doing the music. And you're doing reviews of comics now. I'm just saying that's a change. No, that's not a change.
Stop! That doesn't make any sense. You said
He did change.
No, hold a sec. Dark Gift just said, well, he used to do music, and then he used to wait. This is Dark Gift. He just said this. You used to do music, and then you used to do reviews. Now you do reviews and then you do music. What the heck?
No, that's not what I said, dude.
Yeah,
were you
just
listening?
Dark Gift is trying to conflate multiple things.
No.
And he's
What I
not-
said was
he's trying to
no.
divert. He's trying to divert attention from the point.
No, he's making.
I'm not. I'm making a point. I'm not trying to divert anything, well, Red. Listen, and George, pay attention this time instead of playing with your toys over there.
If I changed my format from anybody can come on the show and have their say to only certain people can come on the show and everybody else who I don't agree with is a gay op, then I would let people know. I would let people know about that.
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
But just
I
because
kind of feel like I fall into the category of anybody.
That's not the same kind of change that we're talking about here. If Oz went from drawing to music to reviewing movies, that's not the kind of change we're talking about. We're talking about how he's treating his audience or his supporters. That's
How
what
you
we're talking
to him?
about.
How you treating him though? You're treating him this whole time like he should.
I'm
bow
giving him
down
my
to you
2
or something.
cents. I'm giving him my full 2 cents.
Yeah, I think
He asked for me to come on. He wanted it. He likes the drama. He knows it gets views. He knows it gets clipped. I mean, I've been on the Oz show a bunch of times. I know the gig here. I was one of the original drama people on here. I would come on here to be War Campaign's punching bag. I remember those days still.
Suck your work.
I know the format of the show.
Wilka Beer's cock.
I know exactly why I'm here right now.
Motherfucker.
So just so I'm clear, are you happy or are you unhappy with my show format? Is it too much drama, not enough drama? Am I got too many people on, not enough people on? What would you like to see, Walred?
I'm gonna guess happy.
I'd like to see you respect your audience again, Oz.
No, but be specific, Walred. Give me some.
I'm being specific. I'd like to see you respect the audience again. If you drop the link and you have people come on early, let them on in turn, rather than making way for big channels so that you could network and act like a big shot the way Finatra does.
No.
Hey, yo, this
Go back
motherfucker's
to respecting. Go back to respecting.
Yeah, but who's got big channels here?
That sounds terrible, man. I don't want to see it.
Finatra's the only one with a big channel.
I want to ask to disrespect the audience even more. That's what
This motherfucker smoking crack, yo.
Don't be like Finatra. Look at how his views have dropped. Ever since he started simping for the bigger channels. He forgot about the audience. He doesn't care about the chat.
Why are you so obsessed with like metrics and things like that?
Shut up,
That's something that
I'm telling you how to run,
really
how
obsessed with
the
it.
CG
So you're
channels.
saying that as if it's
I'm telling you how the CG channels work. You got to respect the chat.
Well, motherfucker, work on your own channel. You got freaking
I am.
a growing
I keep it wide open. It's wide open. Anyone from the chat jumps in. People that hate me, they jump in.
That's good.
They give me crap. I don't gatekeep anybody.
Except me.
I get it. Like
Generally, when someone has a problem with something, they say one thing about it and then go away, not constantly berate the channel. Like Jesus, say your piece.
Oz is welcome to
fuck
kick me
out.
off anytime or tell me to leave. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I've said my piece.
I'm not gonna.
You guys are sick of hearing from me. I can go.
Well, I'm just curious as to like what I am and what I'm not allowed to do now, because I need to know how. I need to know the.
Do what you're told.
Because, it's like you need to give me the rule book of who I can.
How about just be honest, Oz? Maybe you start there. Just be honest.
Okay. What would you like me to say?
If you don't want the audience coming on your channel anymore, if you only want it to be gatekept for
Who's
a
the
particular
audience? You motherfucker. Who's the
specific
audience?
group of people, and just let us know, Oz.
Who the fuck is the audience? Who you became the fucking rep? Fuck are
The
you?
audience were the people that were sitting in the back room for 2 hours, like Ahmed,
Break me, Liam Gray.
who pay for this channel to stay up, despite the fact that you don't stream on it anymore.
So you're happy that I'm not streaming?
How much does this
or
cost
are
you
unhappy
to
that I'm
stream?
I can only answer
what's
one
that,
question at a time.
$30 a month or something?
I think that's like 25.
Plus all my
For your
time,
internet fees?
plus my internet.
Yeah.
Who you talking
Yeah,
for
okay.
though? Fucking well-read. I mean, you running your mouth over here. Who you doing it for? What are
Talking
you
for
talking
the chat.
about?
Talking for the audience.
The whole chat, the entirety of people, everyone. That's what you're doing. That's what you've been elected to do, or were you self-appointed? I don't get it.
Oz came on here for my opinion, and that's what I'm giving.
All right. I'm just saying. That's an opinion. Now you're making him seem like he ain't doing anything right, and now you trying to tell him how
I'm
to
saying
run
he changed.
his shit.
He changed.
Okay.
He's not being
So you're
upfront
telling
about
him
it.
to change. Okay. So what he's going to do? Unchange himself?
Now,
Right.
how you?
He can
how
do what he
you-
wants.
Again, why are you talking for Oz?
Why the fuck
Well,
he
can
talking
I-
for
can
fucking
I-
the chat? Why he talking for the chat?
Can I do
That's
what
my
I want?
opinion.
Can I do what I want, well read, or will you take away all of your monetary resources?
If you change to a format I don't agree with, then yeah, I'm not going to support you anymore. Why should I?
Well, I don't know.
That's
It's always
that's
up
how
to
it
you.
should
but-
work.
It is up to me. Exactly.
If you don't
You
don't
want
like it, you
customer
can go
feedback, you
somewhere
want
else.
my
That's how
opinion,
that
here it
goes.
is.
Like,
How many people are on YouTube? He's got his. I mean, there's like.
Well, I mean, I would really like for you to stick around. I would like everyone
I would
to
like to
stick
stick around
around
too, Oz.
and
Sure.
sub to my channel.
I've
But at the
always liked
same
you in the past,
at the-
but if
well-
you're going to do a creator gay op, you could talk about customer gay ops. If you're doing a creator gay op, I can't support you.
What's the creator gay up?
Well, already just gay.
It's when you want to gatekeep the audience. It's when you want to restrict customers. It's when you want to label people.
what?
You guys,
What?
grown ass man.
He
yo.
told you why he didn't have Amit on earlier. Jeez. Big deal.
He told me
Baby.
why.
He did tell you
Amit-
why. He said he
Amit-
was up. He
Amit
didn't
knows
like
what he
that.
did
He
wrong.
made. Yeah.
Why should he have to answer to you for what he says about another creator? Like,
'Cause
who
I
are you
told
to
him
do
he
this
has
with
to.
your
He
customers? to
doesn't.
set these
But Oz
criteria?
also doesn't have to bring him
Who the
on.
hell do you think you are, Oz?
Who the fuck are you? What the fuck is this?
Who are you, dude?
Yeah, this is starting. Well, no, hold on. This is starting to become this is starting to become an argument of
Oz
perspective.
can say
here.
whatever he likes about other creators. You don't have the right to judge him for that.
You sound like a fucking hoe. Shut
Yeah,
your
this is starting to become
I can
an
say
Yeah,
whatever
actually, he does. He doesn't have to have him on here.
Anybody
If he
else?
doesn't want to.
Who are you to judge me for that?
Dude, I'm God King Victimizer. Bow.
It's been a very
He's nobody to judge you for it, but you don't have to be on his show.
Ahmed is a monthly backer of this channel. Ahmed has been supporting you from the very
Okay.
beginning, and
I
you're
too.
judging
What
him
about
for
my
the things he
feelings?
says about other
Yeah,
creators.
what about Matt's feelings?
Yeah, I paid too. What about my feelings? You worry about Amit's feelings so much. I got
I
feelings.
know,
You
man.
go
I
on.
super chat
You
Oz
go
all the
on.
time, and every time I come on, I expect Oz to kind of tell me to go fuck myself, but he never does, surprisingly. But I'm not going to get butthurt about it.
Yeah, why not? Everybody else is. It's a new trend. It's a new
I have
fucking
a
trend.
feeling. I have a feeling, well read, that
Or is that redundant?
I have a feeling that you'll be okay with me, right, Red? I think we can come to some sort of consensus that will make us both happy in this situation. I take your criticisms on board, well read. I appreciate you verbalizing them. I wish you had have done them in a slightly nicer way, but I assure you that I'm still here for the people. I still have my investment in Dogecoin, which is the coin for the people.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was in the back with some
Dogecoin to the moon.
I saw Vicky, Dark Gift, and Finatra get on, and I didn't want to wait around anymore because I knew who the priorities were.
That's a hard-hitting roster right there.
I could have came on earlier and told you.
I mean,
what
obviously you
thought,
did wait
and I would have
around
been
because
a lot
you
more
got
chill
in,
about
right?
it. I would
I'm
have been a
sorry
lot more
that I
chill
didn't
about
allow you in as quickly as
it. It
you would
wasn't
have
me.
liked.
If you would have let Ahmed in, I would have been totally fine because he was waiting a long time.
Who's Ahmed?
Who's
Ahmed?
Ahmed deserves to wait.
See, I don't approve of that, Oz. The way you're treating your supporters and your backers.
No,
I think that's really disrespectful.
That's none of your business. That's between him and
That is my
Ahmed.
business. That is my business.
Yeah,
I can have opinions. I can have opinions,
Bruh.
garbage man. Stop urinating in the water.
Well, let's
Oh yes. I'll piss in your face.
I need to treat Ahmed better, is what I'm hearing from you, Well-Read.
You need
I
to
will
treat the
take
people
that on
that
board.
support you better and use a better excuse of why you shouldn't do certain things for them than they are gay-opping you. If they gave you money to begin with, you should respect that.
But they didn't give him money to come on the show, did they? They just, you back in, that's it.
His show used to be an open forum for people, and then suddenly it's not. If they're giving money and expecting that show to be the same way, then they should still receive that when they come on.
But if you're gonna
That
come on
same
and make
kind of
money,
accommodation.
I think you're being
If the show is changed, and there's a new product that they're paying for, you just got to be upfront about it.
I have to fundamentally disagree with you here because my show has never really been an open format. And there have been a number of creators that I haven't particularly wanted on my show. And I've been very vocally upfront about that. So, it's not about gatekeeping or anything like that. It's just that Ahmed was being naughty boy. And I said he couldn't come on until he apologized.
So now you're gatekeeping Ahmed because he said something about Yanzi.
Yep.
Yes.
You don't think that's ridiculous?
That's the very specific and accurate assessment of.
And you don't think that sounds ridiculous?
It sounds ridiculous that you're so upset about it.
Not at all.
I'm upset that you're being dishonest with us and not upfront.
No, I know. I like.
That's what I'm
like.
upset about.
I like how he's putting his foot down and having some kind of fucking principle, and allowing.
How is he
people...
being dishonest?
I
He told you exactly what he did and why he did it.
And yell
How
at
is
him
that dishonest?
for him to tell us why he's gatekeeping certain people off his show.
Look, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Amit was verbally abusing.
He doesn't owe you an explanation.
Yes, he does.
You know,
I know. No, he doesn't, dummy.
as funny as that is, Oz doesn't like it.
Amit knew. Apparently, Amit knew why he was being left off for today. So
Doesn't make it right.
I don't
That's
know
exactly
why
he
the only
needed
person he
somebody
owed
like
an
me to come on here
explanation
and
to was
say it.
Amit.
Garbage man.
Amit's just having fun.
Some people
He's
need
a fucking
firm
big
hand.
boy. He can talk for himself.
No,
He
no.
can talk for himself.
Ahmed is very much more polite and has
like
way
the
more
guy.
chill than I do.
Wow, you
He needs somebody
actually
like
say
me.
say those words. He can talk for himself when you're talking.
He needs you. Oh, what, Mister White Savior? Oh, White Knight over here.
Why are you making stuff up? Why can't you talk straight?
Only I can do it.
George, shut your ass up.
You're incapable of actually having a linear conversation.
Who are you talking to?
Well, all of you.
Who is?
Well-Read's talking
Here we
directly
go.
to Well-Read's talking directly to Oz, and you guys are constantly jumping in. Why can't you just keep your mouth shut and let the two gentlemen have a conversation?
So he's talking right
Well,
now.
Sinatra needs to simp for the bigger channels. He can get another subscriber that way.
Oh, come on, Well-Read. Come on.
Or
man.
Yellow Flash too. Yeah, go subscribe to Yellow Flash if you haven't.
No
There you
thanks.
All right. Donut Swan for $2 says Risey isn't here, so Well-Read's gonna have to suck.
Suck what?
I don't know what that means really.
I do. That's funny.
Okay. Apparently it's funny. But I don't really get it.
Yellow Flash sucks.
David Fee.
What happened to Oxmal?
He had to leave. For
I
CH,
think-
$5. I know. In
His
Cecil's
avatar's
voice.
still up.
You've got to do this.
Please disrespect me more.
Guys, you gotta stop
Hello.
Please disrespect me more, Oz. Please disrespect me more.
I'm a real
Oz.
human boy with feelings.
Oz, please.
You're a fucking
Like
cunt.
that.
Where's Amit? The Amit's not here no more.
Or is he doing the? He might have been doing the smuggler's. Oh.
Yeah, I think that's
Liam Oz, motherfucker.
Donis one again for $2 says Oz doesn't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, I kind of feel a little bit terrorized here. Well, Red.
You asked for my
feel
opinion.
like, yeah, I understand, but opinion's one thing. But then you're very quite demanding.
I'm upset. Well, I'm just being forceful with my opinion. I'm not demanding anything from you. You do what you want.
Kind of no.
You do what you want,
kind
and
of
I'm
are.
doing what I want. I'm giving you my opinion very directly.
It's kind
I'm
of
not
a like
holding
nice
back or
place you got
parsing any
here.
words.
Be ashamed if I,
Mm-hmm,
be ashamed if I set fire to it. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting from you here. Well, Red.
You can cut me off anytime you like, Oz, and just ignore everything I said.
I would never cut you off, Well, Red. You're a very important person to me. Mr. Wonderful for $2 says, well-read self-abuser, go stack groceries for fuck's sake.
That's not nice.
Oh.
It's appropriate, though.
Why do
Mr.
why are people
Wonderful's
so
not very
down on
happy with you.
groceries? Groceries are great. I love groceries.
Oh.
Eat them groceries.
What's the deal with groceries? I don't get it.
No, okay. No one ever said, use the phrase "eat the groceries"?
Oh no.
Never heard it.
You ever heard the phrase?
Really?
"Balloon"?
Oh my God, that's a euphemism for eating ass.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, good one.
Just another reason to love groceries.
I would actually appreciate Twitless's wise words. Twitless, if you want to come on and tell me what...
yeah, where's Twitless?
Give me
Twitless
your
is
normie
awesome.
vision on this situation.
Especially him. But Twitless isn't as good without Berserk, though.
Look, life is not as good without Berserk, but we have to deal.
I know. Why, man? Does anyone have any way to get a hold of that guy? I want to figure out what's going on with him, because... I mean, as much shit that I used to give him, man, I really do like the guy.
I tried contacting him, but he won't respond.
Why are you giving Twitless such a high praise? I mean, the guy's just a pretend psychologist.
Twitless is a great guy.
Whatever.
Well, you guys are
I don't
pretend.
care about. Okay. I don't give a shit about him being a psychologist or not. I thought he was an English teacher who didn't read.
That's good. That's good.
That's why I like him.
That is good.
Exactly. Twitless was always the voice of reason whenever everybody was getting all butt hurt and up in arms and fighting.
He has a very soothing aura about him. That's what I like. Yeah.
He does.
Yeah. He's quite sexy as well, in his own way.
There's no guile in Twitless. He's a good guy.
And he's a good Christian man as well.
Just don't bring up trains around Twitless.
That's Berserk Guts. He doesn't like trains.
I don't think Twitless is coming on the show. Let me just check. Hang on.
I think Berserk was threatening to put Twitless on the train.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, I know the train you're talking about.
Yeah. Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Twitless and old Spice K, whoever that is. How are you?
What's up?
Welcome, Twitless.
Hey, Twitless.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Twitless.
What's up, buddy?
What can you bring to this conversation, Twitless? What sort of rationale can you bring to what's happening here?
I'm confused. Someone explain to me why everyone's mad.
That's the internet.
Okay.
Well,
here we go.
Stickers.
Well, Red, you explain to Twitless in simple layman's terms why you're mad at me.
Small words.
Small words.
Who's crunching though?
Sure.
Oz has changed his. Okay, so this is not why I'm mad, but Oz has changed his format for his show, but he hasn't been very upfront about it. And there's people who still support him, still try to get on and think that he's pretty much the same Oz that he was before, but he isn't. And so Amit was trying to get on for about 2 hours. He decided to ignore Amit to bring on Fanata, Dark Gift, and Vicky instead.
Yes.
Because they have channels and they're bigger people, I guess. More important.
Mhm.
Amit
Very
has
much so.
promoted him for Oz for months. The entire time he wasn't streaming, Amit would still speak for the Oz show that it's coming back and it's going to be great. And he gives money to the channel. And he used to be on a regular basis. So I left. I got tired of waiting in the back because I figured Oz is now running a different kind of show. And only when we were in the chat, me and Smugpug, another person who was in the back but didn't get on, were questioning Oz's integrity and how he's running his show now. Did he decide to bring me on to actually open up this can of worms and find out why people felt that his show was different?
But he only came on because he was loud in the chat.
Exactly. Yeah. So I expressed my opinion. Of course, everybody tells me, "Shut up, dude! Don't tell anyone what to do." Blah blah blah. But I said that Amit, has been a regular. He's been a supporter, and he gives money. And now you're standing him up for bigger channels. Clearly, you're not interested in running the same
Amit
kind of
is
show.
invited. Oh, fuck.
And you should be just very honest about that. Now it turns out that the reason why Amit wasn't allowed on
add
is
a little bit
because
to
he
this,
said something
Oz
about
did say
another
that
creator.
Amit was being timed
now
out because
Oz
he
went
didn't
through this
like
whole
what he
thing
was
of
saying about
trashing all of these customers and guests of his show
about Shane Davis's
and
wife. He
labeling
didn't like
all
the
of them.
comments he made about Shane Davis's wife, and so he said, "You can't come on until you apologize."
It's real.
Right.
It's a real simple thing.
So we went into this thing that Amit made comments about Shane Davis's wife. Wiggle is gay-opping him by saying that he didn't get his stickers and he wants either a refund or a replacement. Tree Goblin is doing the same thing.
And
All these
original art that he did have delivery confirmation
Meanwhile,
for.
even though
Address
he's saying
verification
that,
and delivery confirmation
Smugpug
that
and I were
was sent.
also in the back room for a good duration of time. We also didn't get on. So I'm pretty sure it's not as important that Amit said that about another creator, because Amit did actually get on. And he wasn't told to apologize to do that. I think it was more that bigger channels were available to get on here and network with Oz, and that seems to be the priority
Bigger
for Oz now.
What are you talking about?
It's
Bigger
dishonest.
channels?
It's dishonest.
That's where I gotta say that there might be a small hole in your theory, because while I appreciate where you're putting me in that, I don't think Oz looks at me as a bigger channel.
Dude, I'm the hugest channel ever.
Bigger channel than Amit. Amit doesn't have a channel at all.
And
Smug Pug.
we all do because we have an account, so technically we have a channel. Like I said, I have one subscriber. I don't know who it is, and I don't know why because I don't have any videos.
I think you got on because you were here early. He would have gladly made room though for the big channels to come on.
No, you guys were in the chat. You guys were in the chat while I was in the waiting room. I just didn't say anything because I don't usually go onto the private chat.
You're a respectful guy, David. That's why.
Okay.
I'm usually a respectful guy too. This is the first time I've had no chill on the Oz show.
So on the one hand, I think there's a difference in perception happening here. On the other hand, if you're asking for the normie vision take,
yes,
trademark normie vision, I'm gonna say that I was homeschooled, but this sounds like this sounds like
Start an argument up with that. Do not.
I know, right?
You just ruined the Normie Vision brand.
Totally did. But I have to come out and say that this is the type of drama that reminds me of what I would have gone through if I'd gone to middle school.
No one cares.
No, that's great. Great point.
That was the worst contribution to this stream.
The point is there's money involved here, right? Like Amit is giving money to Oz. Wiggle gave money to Oz. Don't all these people deserve respect to be told up front that, look, this is now the new direction that we're taking this product?
No.
You can't come on unless you apologize for things you say about other creators.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't ask for replacements if you're friends with Testify and I assume you're doing gay ops.
I have a question. So go into the Wiggle
business
thing.
is this anyway?
So go into the Wiggle thing, right? Your arguments were coming from what you were told by Wiggle, right? And then push comes to shove, Oz finally breaks down and publicly explains what went on between him and Wiggle. So now it becomes his word versus Wiggle's word, right? But why?
I gotta
why,
be honest. His explanation was weak. To be very honest.
My question is, why do we take it to the point where we're forcing creators to bring up their dealings between customers public?
Why are creators forcing customers to apologize for things they say to other?
Okay, hold on. We're getting
creators?
lost. We're getting lost in the weeds here. Okay, so Oz, first off, congratulations.
Because he wasn't comfortable with that shit. Sorry, Phyllis.
Finatra, let me finish. Oz, how does it feel to be the center of one of these drama shitstorms?
I never really feel like I'm the center because I feel as though somehow this is all Liam's fault.
Oh, okay. So secondly,
I think you're right. Honestly, I honestly think you're right.
I want to make one thing clear. So it's Well-Read is saying you have changed your format and that you need to cop up to that. Oz, do you? It sounds to me you don't agree with that. You do not think your format has changed. Is that a correct way of phrasing that?
Oh, no.
The disagreement sounds like Well-Read's like you've changed your format. Oz, have you?
I kind of feel like Well-Read's doing the old girlfriend, like, you've changed, dude. I've only been away for a little while.
Sure, but
It's
like
you know,
but is that accurate? Have you changed?
I think I have changed, Willis. I think I've fundamentally changed.
Oh, how dare you! How
Everybody changes and evolves. It just happens.
But how is this show?
Now, this show? I'm sure you aren't. You're not the same person you were 10 years ago.
Let's clarify these changes.
How dare you!
So now, people that say bad things on the internet about other people, you don't want on your show. And even if they're giving you money to your channel,
that's his line.
They don't
So
have the
what?
same. They don't
You
have
don't
the
have to
same
like
open
it.
invitation that other people do. Let's just clarify. Let's just clarify. And then customers that have complaints that you don't approve of their associations are also not entitled to any kind of customer service and will be called gay ops on your channel. Those are the changes.
I think even Twitless would agree with me here that you're talking in absolutes and extremes.
Who has a landline?
I'm asking. Those are the criteria that I've been given.
Where is it?
Who has a landline phone? What the hell?
Moshi Moshi.
It's George. He's got to take.
No, you can set that ringer on any cell phone.
A rotary phone at that. So dialing them in.
Is that a rotary dial phone?
Yes, it is. Right.
Is that George? George, do you have a rotary phone?
I do.
Okay.
I respect that.
Okay.
It actually makes those noises too when I dial out. And don't ask me to call long distance because that's a real bitch to wait.
Who's trolling us with the 56K connection?
What happened to the speed stick guy?
I think that's Finatra. It's either Finatra or El Hombre.
No,
El Hombre has a voice changer and sound effects board that's sometimes pretty damn funny.
Yeah, I don't got it.
It's not this time.
Oh.
I did nothing wrong. How dare you?
I mean, the other thing to realize is that now Well-Read's got his channel and Risey's got his channel, and
I have a comic book, by the way.
You've got a comic book.
Yeah? Tell us
They're too good for you now, Oz.
How much more access do you need to my show, Well-Read?
I don't need access to your show.
I want to hear about Twitter's comic.
Why do you think I need access to your show? I'm confused by the premise of your question, Oz.
I don't need you to
Well,
call
I mean,
me.
one of the reasons
I know Finatra needs it.
Is
He wouldn't have any viewers if he wasn't getting access to this channel.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, so I've never seen Well-Read this angry before, so this is new. But
he is very upset, isn't he?
He's been hanging out with Tesla.
I don't like this. I'll be honest. Like, Liam. Honestly, if I was getting on streams when Liam did what he did to me, I'd be this pissed too. Like, I can't stand people that I back, I give money to, I support, I advocate for, I defend, and then they turn out to be just two-faced backstabbers. So I don't like fakes as like a fundamental thing.
You got that from
in general.
Okay, so
That's why I'm done with Finatra too. Like he turned out to be a total two-face also. I just never
Yes.
blasted him before.
Yes. Give it to me,
But
Bobby.
I don't mess with any fakes. I like Dark Gift. I think he's an honest, sincere guy. He disagrees with Testify. I defend him all the time. But if you're just some phony that wants, to build a stupid reputation online on the internet, then I'm not interested in being a participant of that.
Well, there you
I'm not going to be on the shows. I'm not going to be giving money.
No.
Wait, so just so I'm clear, if he had just let Ahmed on the show, all this would go away.
This has been building for a little while with Oz. People have been wondering like why he's acting a little bit differently. He does way more Hugbox streams with Liam.
What?
And it's like you said, you think Liam is to blame for this.
Got amnesia or
And
something? Do y'all do not remember? Amnesia? Hello? Anything up there? Do you remember? He does that all the time.
I liked Live Without Liam with Liam.
Does that
so
all
it's
the time.
fine.
I don't know
You
what
want to
you're
have
talking
Liam on
about.
by himself? That's your prerogative. But then
Technically,
also
Oz, I don't
on
know what
top
these
of
motherfuckers
that,
talking about, but you didn't change at all, actually. So I don't know what these motherfuckers talking about. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what these guys expect. What do you expect? Expectation is a fucking disease. And look how your retarded ass is acting. Wake the fuck up, motherfucker!
You can't recognize if somebody changes if you're just looking up
What
at
if
them
this?
for disease all the time.
What if this, right?
Problem. He's just looking for some problems so you
Maybe
can talk
maybe
your
it's the
fucking-
fact that Oz calls all of his streams the Oz Show number blah blah blah. What if he was doing a him and Liam stream where no one else was going to be coming on, he called it something else to differentiate between
No.
the
What I saw today was a lot of regulars being left in the back so that bigger channels could come on. And after all of the Hugbox streams he's been doing lately, and then I come on here and I tell him what I think,
You're
and his
gaslighting.
excuse is, "Oh, Ahmed said something about another creator," who Ahmed is one of his biggest supporters financially and promotionally, and that's
From
his
viewers
response
like
to
you.
treat the guy that way.
Y'all niggas gay.
I mean, I have an opinion on it, and I'm going to share it. You do what you want, Oz. I'm going to still say what I feel about it, and I think I have the right to do that. And if people don't agree with me, that's fine. That's their priority. But doesn't mean that I have to suppress what I think about it or
I
what my
think you're
view is
getting
on it.
offended coming to this. You're getting offended coming to the situation without all the information.
I feel like I'm getting all the information now. Oz is admitting to the things that he's doing, and his reasons are just very feeble.
But see, now knowing all the information, you kind of sound like you're running through loops to justify why you were mad in the first place.
No, I mean his reason
Instead
for
of admitting,
not letting
oh
him
yeah,
on is
maybe I
weak.
didn't have everything. Okay, my bad.
His reason for not letting
What's that
Ahmed
got
on
to
is
do with
weak.
you?
It has to do with his supporters.
Okay, like I said, why
has to do
does
with this
that?
format.
Why do you care? Why do you care?
Because I can see things happening to other
Okay.
people and have an
Shut
opinion
up.
on it, garbage man.
Is this well read? Is this
Are you aware of
Testify?
that?
I can't tell who we're
Oh,
talking
All right,
to.
so
okay.
I definitely agree
Okay.
with you.
I think your reasoning for being upset is really weak.
Could it be? Wait, could it just be that that's like his personal relationship with Ahmed? Like, was Ahmed upset? Like, he didn't seem upset when he came on.
It was Ahmed, it was Smug, it's this thing with Wiggle, it's the thing with Tree Goblin, it's the last few streams.
Yeah, but you just
There's
lumped a couple of
there's
things
a-
in. I'm
there's
just
a-
talking
there's a
about. I'm talking
there's a
about.
cumulative pattern here, and it's
Right, I'm
just come to a head on this show because he was trying to ignore it until the chat was blowing up at him, and then he let me on to express my opinion.
Because I have my own.
Don't
little
act like this is
trolling
just like an isolated
chat
incident
was-
and just all of this happened just today or something like that.
The
This has
chat
been
was
building
blowing
for a
up
little
because
while.
you were blowing the chat up.
I wasn't. I was
I have
one of
my
the
own-
many people in there who were talking about it.
I have my own trolly relationship with Ahmed. We kind of troll each other. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't mean I don't like him.
Look, he
I-
says
I
what's up
still
to
like
me every
Ahmed.
time I come around, but
Yeah.
I like the guy. I legitimately like the guy. I mean,
But he,
okay,
you know,
so
like,
why Oz didn't want to let him on today that's between Oz and Ahmed.
Ahmed would never troll anybody ever.
Okay, so all right, so now it seems that Well-Read is saying that there is a building pattern, and the pattern is that, according to you, that Oz is not being upfront in the way he's treating his audience.
Yes.
Okay. Oz.
And still soliciting donations.
Wait.
suggesting-
Let's leave it there. One problem at a time.
Okay.
Okay, Oz. Is there a pattern? Is there any truth in this? What is your answer to this idea that you're treating your audience differently in a way that could be perceived as not forthright?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say?
In
Why
fact,
do you think that?
I'm making special games for my members so that they can feel more loved than they felt ever before.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All that love for Ahmed.
Well, yeah,
I'm sure he loves being judged by you for things he says about other creators.
Well, Red, you said there was a pattern, right? We can't just take one element and say there's the pattern. The pattern would be more than one occurrence.
No, it's a pretty significant example of that pattern.
I see a pattern. I used to go by and see a bitch slap a bitch, and I was wondering when's the last time Well Red's been slapped the fucking slap. I'm just wondering.
When's the last time somebody kicked you in the head with a boot?
I'm not sure what the hell did you just say. I couldn't follow any of that.
Don't listen to him.
These
He's
guys
got a
are
man
breaking
bun.
me. These guys are fucking. These guys are just.
He's got a man bun. He's not thinking about it.
Don't make me come out there and mollywop all y'all motherfuckers.
That's what I'm talking about. Talking crazy.
Donut Swan for $5.
Real quick.
Thank you very much, Donut Swan. Says, where's the respect for Oz? You give the guy $2 and you think you can dictate his behavior, his guest, and his policy. Fuck yourself, well-read loser.
I've actually seen Donut Swan on camera. The guy is really fruity.
What is
No
that
wonder
mean?
he's in war campaign. I'm sure that's a booty that gets passed around a lot.
You're jealous. You're
Wait,
fucking jealous.
I thought it was bad to insult your audience.
It's not my audience.
Waiting to get him? Because I yeah.
That fucking
I'm gonna start digging into Well Red. He keeps running his whole ass mouth.
Okay, so all right, let me just.
I'll say what I
wanna-
want, Sinatra.
I want to make a couple
I
principles
know, and I'm
clear.
gonna say exactly
I'm not
what I want,
intimidated
too.
by nobody,
I love
especially
this
not
shit.
dicks
If
on
I
the internet.
can, I'd like to make a couple. I think it's important to be honest. Okay, so like honesty is the best policy, but there are moments where I feel like the drama here really feels like it's so petty and it's so like grade school level, and it's like, oh, you didn't let me do this, or it's just move on.
I never lie. Okay, Twitless, you understand
Thank
this
you.
conversation?
See, this is why I like Twitless.
On an operational level, right?
Twitless is basically saying we shouldn't have emotions about this, but
No,
the thing is,
No.
I come on this stream and I say my piece, and then the emotions get escalated
And I'm-
because you know how
And I'm
conversations
saying, cry
work
me a
on the
river, then
internet.
build a bridge and get
You've
over
got-
it.
you see, like you've got guys like David Bowser who's emptying the garbage while talking to us, and Finatra who's here to simp for a bigger channel. And these guys just want to talk trash and they want to escalate the emotions. So that's how these things perpetuate. If it was me and Oz sitting here, we wouldn't be yelling at each other. I guarantee.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I would tell him my piece, and then it would probably end really flaccid, and then I would leave, and that's it. But we gotta have the drama queen Sinatra and Dave Bowser on the show to escalate everything.
It sounds like Dave's driving around in a giant fax machine.
He's over there pissing in the public reservoirs.
That's not very nice.
Well, he said so himself. He's there to keep the water clean.
What do you think we can? What do you think we can do in this situation, Twitless? How do you think we can resolve this for well-read user?
Give me a minute. That's I don't know. There's not every conflict can be resolved.
Well, and you see Oz is trying to escalate it, like he's goading the entire situation by acting like he wants to resolve it, and there's some kind of reconciliation thing going on here. He doesn't care. He's happy that people are yelling on his show. He's going to get views.
That's very
and then
simple.
we're going to move on from this, but this is going to be content. This is going to be content that other people will use against his channel for months.
So, should I not be letting you on, or should I be letting you? Like, I'm getting missed signals.
I don't believe you want to resolve it. You admitted earlier that you don't feel like you've done anything different. So you've already discounted my criticism just outright, and now you're acting like there's something that you want to do to try to improve that. But it's insincere, and I think it's just to drive drama.
You're disingenuous.
So,
no, Well Red's not disingenuous. He's being himself. There's no
Is he
false
really?
there.
That's some. I'm glad.
I thought that I was listening calmly to your to your criticisms and letting you say them, and then I brought Twitless on to help out, and now I feel like you're sort of like throwing away all the progress that we could possibly make. I mean, what could I possibly say? Well, Red, if you say like I'm going to be disingenuous about everything, like then there's nothing that I could actually say.
Twitless asked you directly, did you change your format? And you said no. And now you say you want to resolve it with me. Well, I mean, you don't even acknowledge the criticisms that I'm bringing up. And then what is there to reconcile if that's the premise that you're going to work from?
Never lie, never lie, never lie.
It makes a very good point.
You accuse a lot of customers and audience members of gay opping Oz, and I'm telling you, I think that the creators and the YouTube channels gay op. You say it's Liam's fault. I agree with you. I think you've got people in your ear that tell you certain things and how to treat certain people, and I disagree with all of that, and that's my opinion. And you can take it or leave it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
One point that I have though,
I'd like it to go on record that
if you're gonna have
all
an
this
argument
talk
with
of gay
somebody,
ops is crazy.
you have to. Yeah, I mean, you have to come in with the assumption that the person you're arguing with is actually telling the truth. Otherwise, there's no point of even having it.
Yeah, say that sentence again. You cut out.
He said you have to go into the argument.
That like when you're having a discussion with somebody, you have to have that under the pretext that the person you're talking to is telling the truth. Otherwise, there's no point of even talking.
Well, I am telling the truth.
Your truth.
No, not you. I'm saying that you're under the assumption that Oz is lying. That's what I'm getting at. Like, if you think that Oz is lying, then there's no point of you even being on here complaining about shit.
Wait a minute.
He's not lying. He's being secretive.
Lying never came up. Lying never came up in this conversation until you said it, sir.
Yeah,
that's right. He's just withholding. That's all.
But you're saying he's dishonesty and lies are the same thing.
No,
you're saying that he's being dishonest. He's withholding information and all this other shit. That's technically lying. Like
that's called lying. That's lying through omission.
If you're gonna have a conversation,
I'm not accusing him of direct lying. I am accusing him of lying through omission.
So I mean, unless you're okay, but unless you're under the assumption that Oz is actually being truthful and honest and genuine, then if you're not operating under those assumptions, then what are you even arguing about? Like, there's no point.
Yeah, take him at his word. If not, then you're not. What are you doing? What are you?
The conversation takes effort to make him be forthright.
Faithless. You're faithless.
It just sounds a lot. I mean, you're welcome. Well, Red, you're welcome to your opinion, but it does seem like a lot of the stuff that sketch therapy and testify and that sort of come out with, which is just a sort of like assigning negative sort of assigning negative ideas to what someone is thinking, or like you're basically projecting this negative stuff onto me and saying I'm doing these things because of this.
I don't know why these things are happening the way they are. I just have assumptions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But your assumptions are always the negative, not like, oh, maybe Oz is changing things because he wants to bring out a bit more, like he wants to showcase some different stuff. Like
all I asked your
immediate thing is like, oh, Oz is keeping me from the show, and that really sucks.
All I asked you to do is be forthright. That's all I asked from you. Why you're doing what you're doing is none of my business. I don't know why it is. I have suspicions or conjecture. But that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant to what I'm directly stating.
Your convictions and what your
that's another
ideas are.
Assumption, like why you're doing what you're doing. Like
it doesn't matter why I think what I think. It only matters what I'm pointing out.
That dude is fruity. I wouldn't trust him around you.
It doesn't matter if I think it's Liam who's driving this or if I think you're just trying to take a new creative direction. I mean, none of those reasons really
Don't
matter.
get drunk and pass out next to well-read.
All I'm saying is I think you
gonna
should
be
be
your
more
butthole.
forthright with your audience,
I
particularly
want
the
to hear
people that
Megatron
support
out.
you and financially give you money.
Okay, that's all right. So let's follow that trend of reasoning for a second. How upfront do you need to be? Do you need to come out with an announcement and say, "Dear ladies and gentlemen, I will be changing my format from here on out. These are the people I will allow on, and these are the people I will not allow on." Wouldn't that cause more drama than just subtly changing it over time? Where's the line in being forthright for you and not necessarily being overtly confrontational about changes you would like to make to your format?
Well, he's worried about confrontation and drama, but he's also oddly accepting Amit's money without informing him that this is the way things are now.
Then
I mean, the guy is being deceived.
No, you're making it a proud. No, you're making it a freaking bullshit.
Yeah,
Proud
you're
to
kind of
come on
making
here.
you're making an assumption there, well read, that I don't talk to Amit privately, and he knows very well why he's not coming on my show. Like, this is an assumption you're just making, and you're already making a negative one before you come on.
Very abusive.
Because you're coming on angry, and it's like you don't actually know what's going on behind the scenes, but you're just assuming that it's all like negative and not positive.
Well, I know he came on, and I know he still sends money to your channel.
Mhm.
I know that you could have told him openly the reason why he can't, especially if he's hoping to come on and talk to you about it on your show. Otherwise, you should give him his
But
money
well
back.
read, how do you know that I haven't?
Well, you haven't because you didn't bring him on. I didn't see him on today until the conversation blew up.
Yeah, but well read, last week I told him he couldn't come on until he apologized.
Okay.
And this week he tried to come on again, and I said publicly, no, you can't come on until you apologize. So at what point are you just like being angry for no reason?
Have you given him his money back?
Why? Why would I give him his money back? He doesn't want his money back. He's perfectly happy.
procedure?
He's in my
Is that the
game.
protocol? Is that the protocol? Well,
I think you should. I think you should refund him if he's not welcome on your show anymore.
Oh,
I mean, that is kind of like a very autistic.
He never said he wasn't welcome. He has a
just said he
path to
wasn't
redemption.
welcome.
If you say that, so be it. If not, then oh well.
Wait,
You just said if you apologize for making fun of Yanzi, then I'll let you back on.
Well, that's
You just
besides
told
the
him he's
point.
not welcome.
Doesn't that just kind of come down to Amit? Like, if Amit feels like he should stop supporting him, shouldn't he just cancel his membership?
I mean, not if he's not allowing him access to the channel anymore. I think he should cut all ties. That would be
what the fuck
professional
is that?
thing to do.
Was that under the
Well, no,
guidelines?
that's what I'm saying. But doesn't that come down to Amit? Doesn't that come down to Amit's decision?
No, I think it comes down to Oz because Oz is the one who's decided that he doesn't want to let him on his channel anymore.
Right, and remember, this is not just about a myth. This is part of a. This is supposedly about a larger pattern.
Anymore until he apologizes for saying what he said about another person that that's not how you talk to people around here. I mean, when did we start talking about people's
I mean,
wives
do
and
you
shit like
do you
that
stand
around
by
here
your
like that?
principles or not, Oz? If you think it was so severe what Amit
Yo,
did, why are
this
you still
immature
accepting
ass
money
little
from him?
bullshit you talking here? I would have been.
Why are you
cut
still
this
accepting
motherfucker
money
off
from
a
him?
long time ago. Are you kidding me? This dude here is a waste of fucking.
I don't know. The dumbest thing could set anybody off. Who knows, man? Oz didn't like what he said, and so he's got every right on his own channel to feel and do what he did and feel that way. So why is it okay to discount Oz's feelings now?
Refund his money.
There did seem to be a sentiment voiced by not just well-read, but by some members, some audience members, people who used to watch, that the Oz show was transitioning less from a sort of open invitation, open mic show, which is what it was perceived to be, into a more maybe more formal format at some point. You know, I think that some people were hurt by that. There were some hurt feelings from that perception.
Oz doesn't recognize that or acknowledge it.
I mean, if you
Which again, that's
formal, I guess.
I mean, like, and people can have hurt feelings. I'm not saying that means that something has to change, but that seemed to be the perception that I was detecting.
It's not hurt feelings. It's you sit in the drive-through and you expect, a burger made a certain way, and then suddenly it's made differently, and you're like, well, what the hell? I paid for something that I expected to be delivered in a particular format.
All right, good analogy. Great, good analogy. When Burger King, because Burger King is notorious for changing their French fries every 3 or 4 years.
Really?
So if one day I go to Burger King and I get the one fries, and the next day the new fries are in,
right.
I just don't go and buy the fries again. But that's on me for not, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Isn't that on a mitt? Like, isn't it on a mitt to be like, well, that I don't like this new show, let me pull my support?
Well, the issue isn't the format for Amit. The issue is that he's being judged for something he said about another creator. Right? And Oz is acting like this as a matter of principle with Amit.
You're acting like this
to
is
not
a
let him
matter
on.
of your business.
But then he's still taking his money.
You're weird, man.
I mean, there's a real hypocrisy there.
No, I understand what you're saying up until the point where you say, and he's still taking his money.
Like, I'm gonna tap you on the bottom and scold you and shame you, but I'm happy to take your money.
So, of course, why wouldn't he? If Amit's still willing to give it to him, why wouldn't Oz take it?
If he thinks he's such a bad guy, why is he still taking money from him?
I don't think he said he was a bad guy. I think
that's really unethical on Oz's part.
Are you using the power of suggestion right now? Are you being suggestive? Is that what you're doing?
No, I can understand everything that you were saying up until the point where you say he's taking his money. That's on Amit. If Amit wants to hand Oz money,
I never got at
that's
any
on
point
Amit.
that I think that Oz thinks
think it's on Oz.
Amit is a bad guy or doesn't like him. He just said, "Hey, I don't appreciate what you said. You need to apologize, and then I'll let you back on." That's it.
He's scolding him like a small child, telling him how to behave on the internet.
Right, because here's the thing. I'm not going to bring up names, but a certain creator force refunded somebody because they didn't want to take their money and caught a lot of shit for that. Because who's to say? You know what I mean? Like,
he's talking about ABS.
No, I'm not. It's a smaller guy, but that's why I don't want to say names.
Businesses are well within their rights to say, "Here's your money back. Get out of my store. I don't want your business."
Yeah, but that guy
anymore."
caught a lot of flack. So it's like in this community, no matter what
that's a
you
normal
do,
business practice. That's a normal
no
business
matter
practice.
right, you understand that.
Just like customers refunding is a normal business practice. Oz can bitch all day long about credit cards being affected or this is the gay op and charges. If you run your business in a way that the customers don't approve of any longer, then the customers have every right to refund.
Then the
even if it's
customers
a burden
leave.
to you
That's
to have
usually
to
what happens.
give their money back.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then they leave. So
you're
refund
suggesting that-
Refund
No,
Amit. If he's still harassing you, I'll be on your side about it, Oz. But otherwise, if you're still taking his money, who are you to judge him?
That's why I cut these motherfuckers off a long time ago. This is some retarded ass shit that I won't put up with. I'm already fucking.
Because you don't know how to run a business, Finatra.
Motherfucker, you don't know how to stop running your fucking mouth.
You're a land bun shut-in.
You don't know how to run your mouth.
The only contact you have with the outside world is your life
Any of
coach.
these creators has every right to set whatever rules they want for their own channels. If you either accept it or you don't.
You sound like a
It's
bitch.
called running a proper business.
And you sound like a bitch. You sound
I
like
don't
a
care.
hoe. You sound like
Okay, well, they can run their business how they want. Who are you to tell everybody else how to run their business? How's your channel
I was
doing?
invited on here to give my opinion.
Fuck
That's
him
who
and
I
his
am.
channel.
Oh yeah,
I'm the guy who got an invite.
Yeah, I think
I'm just saying you're telling other people how to run their business,
I
but
got a
I
right to
mean,
my opinion.
you got such a huge channel yourself there.
I can say my opinion. I was invited on here to give it. That's what I did.
I think the only thing I disagree with you really well read is the fact that like if Amit wants to give Oz money, then there's no reason why he shouldn't take it.
That's between that's him.
Yeah, but that's the only thing I think I disagree with you on. Man.
I think it's unethical.
I just don't see a grown ass man.
If you're going to throw somebody out of your store, you don't go, by the way, just keep giving me your money. I'll take
Karen.
it, but don't ever come in here again.
You're a fucking.
I think
Karen.
if you're gonna shut the door on a
I mean,
customer,
what are you
then you need to give them their money back.
No, okay,
and
so
cut
no,
those ties.
What's the membership really for? The membership really is for that doesn't really necessarily give you access to the panel. He's not blocking him from the chat. And his ad does say, if you become a member, this is what you get, X, Y, and Z. You get your picture on this little stadium, or if you go with this tier, you get this. You get that.
He's paying for the open platform.
I think it's important to point out that there is a difference in the transaction between when you get a retail good and when you're being provided an entertainment good. Because the transaction is not exactly the same. Like if I pay $5 and I see like the Chick-fil-A sandwich, I expect a Chick-fil-A sandwich. But when I pay $5 for a movie ticket, because this happened with Star Wars, right? People thought they were paying for like a particular Star Wars movie, and then they got they
Do
got
they
the
give you
Last
your money
Jedi.
back? Fuck no.
Does that mean they get a refund even though Disney is a bunch of crazy hypocrites? So like the transaction, I think the analogy of it being a burger transaction isn't entirely relatable to entertainment situations, because I think there's some nuances.
You're talking about a pay for play versus something that's ongoing. This is a subscription. This content is being delivered on a regular basis. And if Ahmed not receiving the same product he's been paying for, and he's being told to find the exit, then he should be given his money back for the subscription.
But that was my point. Well, Red, nowhere in the membership details does it say you get to come on the show.
No, but that was the product he was paying for.
Well, then he was paying for the wrong product. I mean, that's
apparently.
I think,
and apparently,
you know what I mean. But that's a buyer beware. That's a buyer beware.
Online. I think that's disrespectful to him to continue to keep his money.
I think it's weird that a grown ass man is acting this way.
No, I get. Well, Red just took it out for Ahmed.
Yeah,
I do.
My cable company shut my internet off in the middle of me using it, and doesn't refund any of my money either. But so be it.
I was going to say, come on, Finatra, you shouldn't judge people on their behavior. You act pretty wild yourself sometimes.
Yeah, but motherfucker, I could back my shit up with some kind of damn logic. If you don't understand what I'm saying, that's your fucking closeted ass problem. Why don't you get out some more and go fucking get some diversity in your life, homeboy? Go fucking...
See, Twitless, this is why the emotions get escalated.
Whoa.
I knew what I was doing.
The big surprise of the day is that Finatra hasn't dropped an N-bomb yet.
I'm just saying, at least I could be reasoned with logic. You know, I could be dealt with logic and reason, but some people just don't like that.
Finatra, I'll say this about you: even if you're not logical, you still sound poetical, and that's good enough for me.
No, I'm very logical. Don't get me started, Twitless. You'll be next, homeboy.
Is poetical a word?
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Don't
it rhymed. I used it.
All right.
That's why I got a library after. You should come visit the city so I can show you it.
I thought maybe I was learning something.
The first library ever.
Let me read this super chat. Donuts one for $2. Thank you very much. Says, well read. Give me all your cum and no one gets hurt. And then people are loving this new spelling. And then Donuts one again for $2. Thank you very much. Says, Amit can ask for his money back without a Hmong advocate.
I'm glad I laid the groundwork for him to get a refund. Hopefully Oz will provide it to him.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really pay me. He pays YouTube. And
it's time to give back.
Well, I can't really give back.
You're throwing him out.
The contract's not with me.
I cast you out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you gotta be if Amit is thinking that his subscription entitles him to come on the show, then he's basically just. But he's. I don't think so. I don't think that's why Oz brought it up, because he was paying.
The format of the show.
Right. But what I'm saying is
something that he thought he was going to be receiving ongoing.
No,
it's laid out in the
sometimes
terms
you get on,
sometimes
you choose which channel you want to subscribe to based on the content that they're offering.
No, I know. So Amit, if he feels that way, should just cancel his subscription.
Yeah, and get a refund.
And he does cancel his subscription every other month because he gets angry at me for something.
Yeah. As well he should.
So, and I mean, that's the thing you got to consider as well, Red, which is what I'm discussing as well as an aside, is that this isn't just like a
you can't judge your customers that way.
No, it's not just a customer creator thing, though.
Why are you going to treat creators that way? Hold that shit above their head like they just get away with
creators
crazy
aren't special. They don't get to be shielded from criticism.
Yeah, but Oz and Amit know each other. It's a little different.
They're
it's
not
not
friends.
like it's some blind. I didn't say they were friends.
On this panel.
I just said they know each other. They have a personal rapport between each other. It's not like some blind guy from the.
No,
they do. Yeah, they do.
He's been on the
Do you
show.
have a personal? Wait.
Conversation hours.
Do you have a personal?
conversation?
Wait, Dave. Wait.
Why do you continue talking for Oz? Why do you continue talking like that?
Because he likes to simp for the big channels.
Crazy like that.
It just makes him look like a big man.
Do you have?
I'm stupid as fuck.
No. Do you have a personal rapport with Amit? I have a personal rapport with Amit.
I don't have a personal rapport.
I do.
with anybody
I
on the
talk to
internet.
him occasionally. Not like
We don't have a
but
rapport.
yeah.
We don't have a
I don't
rapport
know the
between
guy
you and
Personally,
Red.
with you, absolutely not.
This dude is
Because you and I exchanged DMs a couple of times.
You do right
and we
now,
talked on
whether it's
super
good or
streams, like,
bad.
we know each other.
This dude well read.
No, but I'm saying we have a rapport. I'm not saying we're best buddies. I'm just saying we've actually spoken. Like Samba Gogo. I don't have a rapport with Samba Gogo. I've never spoken with him other than a couple
I
of
have
things here in the
absolutely
chat.
zero knowledge of any of you because I've never met any of you in real life.
You're missing the point.
We've conversed on the internet a few times.
That's a rapport.
You're
by definition.
That is not any kind of rapport of meaning or significance.
It's still a rapport by definition.
That's the same rapport that you and I are establishing.
George,
right
show
now.
us that spaceship. How
Did you know Dark Gift is a human boy with feelings?
Exactly.
No. He's watering down the word to a specific meaning, and he's not
because
using
you're
the
giving
actual
it way too much
definition.
weight. Honestly.
No, I'm not giving it any weight. I'm just saying they have a rapport.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay, you guys are literally
That's a
describing the
meaningless
difference between
rapport.
denotation and connotation, and we could be here for hours. Different people interpret words slightly differently. Good lord.
I'm saying that they don't know each other in real life. They are not friends. There's no way Ahmed is hanging out with Oz in Australia or Oz going to Indonesia to hang with Ahmed.
I didn't say any of that.
Okay.
They are completely disassociated from each other outside of some cursory internet statements.
Well, Red, can I just
adding-
suggest that Amit Rayner wants me to marry his sister-in-law? So
Yeah, so I mean that
the
sounds
fact
pretty
that
friendly to
you
me.
take that literally is really. I'm starting to think Ahmed is a genius at this point. That he told you that hard.
Hey, maybe.
This is ridiculous. Just give him his money back. You're judging the guy. You're treating him like crap.
Did he ask for his money back?
You shouldn't. It's not cool to be treating customers that way. Refund.
Did he
wiggle,
ask for
refund.
his money
Wait.
back?
Amit's in the channel. Amit, do you want your money
let
back?
People know that that's keep
Why you
gatekeeping the
instigating
show and
shit?
let everybody know
fucking
that that's the
asshole.
format.
Shut your ass up. Why you instigating?
Gatekeep the show. Let everybody know
Ain't
that's the
never asked for
format.
his money back. Shut up.
Amit, do you want your money back?
Amit, can you just apologize for the comments about Yanzi so we can just
He
move
doesn't
on?
have to. If he doesn't want to, that's on him.
Well, I know.
Amit's saying he wants a picture. I don't know what that means.
She wants a picture of me before she go out on a date, but I'm taken. I've got my candy. Yeah. I've seen a picture of his. Him
No,
and his sister
Oz can keep the money.
Yeah, says Amit. Yeah, there we go. We're all good. Now.
Yeah, so Amit's happy to still be supporting me. He
So,
gets his
there you go.
he gets good membership benefits.
Refund is
he's
moot
one
point.
of my track stars on the Spurg Racer. He's all good. Now he just needs to behave himself a bit more, and then I'll let him on. And you know,
Ahmed,
well,
if
Red,
you like being abused
I've
like
always
this,
been.
then I'm sorry for you, but I don't advocate for any other customer being treated the way you are.
It's a bit over dramatic.
It's a little bit dramatic.
George, is that a Star Trek ship?
It's factual.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You're scolding.
The dish
You're
made it look like
scolding.
that.
I was
But
going
I've
to say, I
always
thought the same
scolded
thing
you
too. I
guys.
thought that was the Enterprise, like a version of the Enterprise.
No.
Well, Red, I've always scolded you. I've always
You're
scolded you in the chat for misspelling.
I don't give you
things.
money, but you're scolding a grown man and telling him how to
Oh.
behave on the internet, and you're
Yes.
telling me that I'm being dramatic.
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, I
That's
think
what
he's
I
telling me
do.
how to
That's what you
behave
do.
on his
Well, I'm
channel.
doing that to you.
I'm happy for you to come on complain, but at the same time, I am going to give you some life lessons in return.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I don't think there's much you can teach me, Oz.
Teach him. Show him the way.
Oz the Great and Terrible. with his life lessons.
Oz, your lifestyle is not something that I would take as an example for how
Show
to
him the way.
If only if only you could walk in another person's shoes, well read, before
I've
judging.
heard a lot about you, and I've seen your statements. I know what you've been through, but I'm sorry. You maybe might have some experiences that I would find of value, but nothing so far that I would really try to replicate or draw inspiration from.
Well, I can only do my best, well read, and if there are no lessons to be taken from me, then that's fine as well. You don't need to need to take
Well,
any
you
advice from me.
seem quite confident that they can be impressed upon me, and I
think we
just
can-
respectfully disagree.
I think we can all learn a lesson about what to wear and what not to wear when you're wearing face masks.
What do you mean?
I'm just playing.
Mr. Wonderful for $2, thank you very much, says, well-read loser is a cunt.
Ouch.
Mr. Wonderful is a wonderful human being.
That wasn't very nice.
No, he's a joy and a treasure.
Well, I mean, there's being one, there's acting like one. He's really putting it on, laying it on thick.
Okay, so if that isn't a Star Trek ship, what is it?
You know, if you ever bothered to look at my campaign, you would know.
Okay.
Ouch.
That's. Are you treating a prospective customer like?
You're not a customer. You're a dipshit.
Whoa.
Fuck, man.
Jesus Christ! Why are you getting on? What did Twitter do
George,
to you?
what did I
Holy
ever do to
shit.
you? What did I ever do to you, George?
You're a pretend psychologist.
I am not a pretend psychologist.
And Oz is using you as a shield between him and well-read.
No, Twitless is good people.
And you're falling for it.
George, Twitless is good people.
What?
Twitless is good people.
I know.
He's sincere.
I know.
Good job, Oz. That's how
I
you do
like
it.
Twitless. He's a good dude.
I was actually, George. I was just about to say, is that an Enterprise or is that a ship from your campaign?
I thought we were going to have
So-
another berserk Twitless
Yeah, walk
feud.
it back. Yeah, walk it
I
back.
was just about to say that.
George, you brought yourself a sale.
Everyone refund. See, I was even going to make a joke because I was going to say, because your campaign's Joe King, which I know, and I was going to say, if you ever cast an Asian lead, would it be Cho King? See, and then I was going to meet you on your own level of humor. I was trying, man.
My level of humor takes days or weeks to get.
To master, okay.
No. To get.
Oh, okay.
See, if I trolled you now, you won't realize it until a day later or maybe a week later.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll wake up next week and I'll go, oh, darn it.
No, I'm not trolling you now.
I just think anything George ever says or does to or with me is a troll. So if you just go into it like that, you're good.
All right.
That's the challenge, is figuring out when he's actually serious.
I know. Like I don't take anything really seriously on anything involving internet or online is not serious to me.
But that's my
my
rapport
point.
with George.
I love you. What? I can't say it? What? Not macho enough? Gosh.
No, wait, who are we loving?
Who are you?
Yeah,
who are
you
saying
just kind
love?
of said that out.
Wait.
Everybody loves testify.
How many of you are jumping in on that statement? How many of
Well, I
you
mean,
are
if you said it to me, if you said it to me, I would say I love you back, George. But I don't want to speak out
I
of
love
turn
you,
'cause,
bro.
You might have been talking to Twitless. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to steal Twitless's thunder.
Yeah, I got
No, you don't want to steal Twitless's love. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, okay, there you go.
No,
That's not what I said. No,
My
But
love
his
and my
love
thunder
is
are
like
very
the thunder.
I was giving Twitless another box on his bingo card.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the I'm not saying one. Check.
Seriously, people put words in my mouth all the time, man.
Oz, I see Wiggles online right now. Could we bring him in and he has a conversation with you?
Of course.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta
It's probably testify because he was in the back room
No, it's not testify. It's
bitching again about I have new information on Wiggles.
Well, Elasmat says Wiggles over on the trip.
I don't know, man. Like I was on the Discord. I was on the War Campaign Discord for about a week, like 2 years ago, and Wiggles and that Triple R dude were like the two biggest trolls on that damn Discord.
They're just joking. Well, Wiggle is anyway. I've had conversations with Wiggles. I know when he's joking, when he's not.
All right, I got to bounce. Check out the Adventures of Omega Girl and Indie Planet. $1.99 for a PDF, $3.99 for a print copy. Superhero classic superhero adventures. Oz, thanks for having me on. Peace out to everybody.
Back to Atlas's book. It looks amazing.
Love you.
It does look good.
Love you all.
I
Peace,
have to
homies.
get going. I have to get going too.
Later, dude.
Thank you very much, Oz. Pleasure to talk with all of you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
See you, Mike.
All right. Thank
Have
you
a
very
good
much, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Peace.
I'm at the bottom where I belong.
I do have one question in all of this because it kept coming up. But
You have a question?
Am
I
I
have a
the only?
statement.
Am I the only person on this panel that thinks like all this paranoia over like customer ops and creator ops and gay ops in general is just way blown out of proportion? Am I like?
Well, I
literally the
mean, no,
only
we
one?
had a
Yeah,
courteous
100%.
situation.
It absolutely is blown out of proportion.
I feel like it's like huge
We
paranoia.
had a
I don't
courteous
think any of it's
situation.
real.
We had war campaign doxing. I mean, there's a lot of things that customers have to be concerned about when it comes to creators.
What I'm saying
Were they
is,
actually
though, it's like,
doxing,
it seems
or
like
was
every
it just
time
them saying that I got your docs joking? I mean,
that's
I don't,
not even no.
was there proof of
That's
them
not
doxing
even my
or no. I don't
That's
know.
not
They
even
did
my
dox, yes.
argument. That's not even my argument. My argument is because of whether there's these accurate accountings or if you believe them or not. Because there are like this handful of accountings. Every time something happens, it's like, oh, you're running an op. You're running an op. Somebody's running an op.
I mean,
It's
I agree
like,
with that.
I don't think
in
people.
principle.
I don't think people have either that much time or fortitude
Yeah,
to like
yeah.
literally run
Well,
an
calling
op
Wiggle
like
and
normal
that
people
much.
don't. No, normal
calling
people
Wiggle
don't.
and testify gay operas, I think, is an exaggeration.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
I
I'm not
can't
giving you a
speak for
break.
Wiggle. But,
Well, look,
uh,
like I said to you, Oz, the way to treat the Wiggle situation is you
Yeah,
offer him a replacement.
Testify has a history.
You
of it.
confirm his current address. You send him what he asked for with tracking information.
He said he was going to
and
do
then
that, didn't
you leave it. You leave it.
Okay,
He
it's
didn't
done.
respond. He didn't respond to him for 8 weeks because he's busy with stuff.
Don't
And
do
then
it.
he says the guy acts
I-
like a jerk in email.
he? Okay.
The
What you do
really,
is you respond to him that
All right.
way, and then if it comes up again, you just say, we tried our best to reconcile this. We tried twice to send it to him at the address that we were given, and there's nothing further that we can do to address it. That's the professional way to deal with it, not to go on stream and say, he's a gay opper, he made vague suggestions with Testify, I don't have to respond to his emails for 8 weeks. That's not the way to deal with any of this stuff.
Wiggles is a very creepy, strange guy.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a very. I
That's-
think
that's
this
not-
is a very specific situation that I think you're not quite grasping the full like
I talk
thing
to
of
these
what's
guys.
going on.
Okay.
I'm glad you talk to these guys, and I'm glad that like they're your friends or
They're not my
associates,
friends.
what have you.
No. I don't have any friends on the internet, but I
Yeah.
talk to them, and I know
Yeah, I
at
can
least
tell.
if they're intending to do a gay op or something with people. I know exactly what they do with Dark Rift. I mean, there's a whole Yanafui video making fun of the fact that that 5 people refunded him
Baba
in 1 day,
Booey.
and there was the suggestion that he somehow influenced that.
Okay.
I mean,
Oz,
I
have
know
to,
what they're doing.
Okay, Oz, I have to leave. Well
No
read.
worries, George.
It's been a pleasure, everybody. It's been a pleasure.
Sure, Georgie.
Oz, thank you for having me on. It's been
Later, George.
okay.
Later,
Everybody
George.
Take care, everybody.
Who was that?
Oi.
Yeah. So once the signing of the receipt of the receivable, then we'll proceed with the replacement. Until then, I'll continue to discuss this with Wiggle in private or public, depending on which way he goes. But I think there has to be an actual honest conversation, though. The difference between just like a customer and someone who's trying to fuck with you, because there are people, and Dark Gift, I'm sure you've probably experienced it as well. People like just refunding your stuff over and over again until you have to put a stop to it and tell Indiegogo to stop.
That was
letting
Preston
person back
Poulter.
your book.
No.
Trolling-
This was
Trolling
like
Dark Gift and Testify.
This was the first month. There was one dude who was doing that like every for 5 days straight. He'd back and refund it back, and I had to call.
Right.
And
according to Well Read, like you're not allowed to stop that guy from buying your product.
No, you are.
Because then
You
you're
are.
gatekeeping. Well, no, you're not.
Honestly,
Because
you
because
are.
you're saying that like the customer can do whatever they want.
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said if you're going to throw somebody out of your store, you give them their money back, and you say get out and don't come back. That's how you treat it.
Well, that's what I did. Basically,
So
I went.
no, but
you did it the right way.
before
So you
Well
did the
Read,
right
you were
thing.
saying no. Before you were saying you can't you can't make a judgment on a customer. You can't curate your customers.
You
That's
don't
what
go
you were
on
saying before.
stream and call them a gay op and then not address any of their complaints.
But you were saying you
do the
can't
due
curate
diligence.
it at all. You're saying,
No, I said-
you're gonna label these people as bad customers, and you can't have them, and and blah blah blah. And it's like,
No.
I'm
I
trying
said
not to do that.
You do
But
the
what
due
you're
diligence
you're saying
of what a
no,
business
just,
should do.
no. Well,
and then
you're just
you cut them off.
saying no. You're just saying like blanket cut these people off. Like these are your good customers and these are your bad customers. Blah blah blah. And what I'm saying is no. Sometimes you have someone with a mental illness that becomes a customer. And sometimes that person with a mental illness is fucking with you over a long period of time, and you have to deal with that in some kind of professional manner. And sometimes this person is not just a customer with a mental illness, but they're also on streams. And
that's irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant.
It is, absolutely.
No,
Absolutely.
if there is a difference, I'm telling you now, there is a difference between someone who's just a customer who just wants your product or whatever, and someone who's actually on streams talking about you.
No, there
and,
isn't.
like
I'm sorry.
engaging. There is.
there is. If they're talking about
you and I fundamentally disagree on that.
Yeah, if they're talking about
The customer-client relationship is established by exchange of goods for money. There's a contract there. What the people are doing in their personal lives, if they're on stream,
so they can say whatever they want about anybody they want, and it don't matter. Shouldn't they be held to a certain standard?
You cannot police your customers. If you don't want to do business with them, that's your prerogative.
Can't police your
But you have
customers,
no
but
right
why
to be
do you?
policing them.
But if they're acting crazy, what, they should just get away with it?
Well, you do it every day, Sinatra.
Where's,
I mean, what the hell are you even talking
it's
about?
not about.
You and that shit show you have with
I'm curious. No, I'm curious as to where the line is between a customer going on streams and just doing something in their personal life and maybe borderline slander or libel or something.
Yeah, this dude is taking.
Where's that line? And I'm just asking,
on Google
where's that
reviews,
line?
their negative experience with a business are not guilty of slander.
No, but they're not coming on. No, I'm not saying that he's slandering.
Some of those voices are more elevated than others.
No, at no point will Red did anyone say that they were slandering. But what we're saying is, like, he has a relationship with me outside of the pin that he bought. And that relationship is a hostile one. He does have that relationship with me outside of it.
Then cut him off. Don't do business with him. Send him his replacement, confirm his address.
But that is your solution. And well, Red, that is yours. That's fine. That's your fine. That's fine. That's your solution. But my solution is a little bit more pragmatic than that. Mine is a little bit more like
is unprofessional.
No,
and crosses boundaries between customers and producers, suppliers.
I'm sorry, Well Red, but you're wrong in this one because you either negotiate an outcome or you just cut someone loose. Imagine how upset he would be when I said to him, "Shit, customer, I'm just going to cut you loose now. I don't want your money ever again." That's ridiculous.
You have the right
what
to do
I'm
that. Every business has the right to do that.
As good as wasting your time.
But because I'm a businessman, we go. Well Read, Freudian slip there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, because these are actual people. I'm going to deal with them as people. I'm not just going to deal with them as someone that you just like say, "Oh, fuck you, you're doing this, blah blah blah." And that's why I never mentioned this issue with Wiggle out in the open until you guys are in my chat and Smug Pug's in here saying, "Oh, don't buy anything from Oz. He's a terrible person. He's never going to send you your stuff." Blah 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 blah.
Customers can be pretty vocal about their dissatisfaction. And some of these businesses are so unprofessional that it's the only way to deal with them.
Yeah, that's fine, Well Read, but that's not what we're doing here. That's not what we're building.
That's what everybody's doing. Everybody is trying to get justice for themselves and makes their things are fair and equal.
Your ass.
If he needs his money back, or if he needs his stickers and pins, if he comes into your chat because he's not getting a response from you for 8 weeks, then I don't think he's acting inappropriately,
said-
or if
where's
Smug
the
is doing that on
guidelines?
his behalf.
Where was this on the contract? Where's the fucking guidelines?
Have you ever run any business, Finatra?
Where's the guidelines?
Guidelines don't have a man bun on the internet.
And all of a sudden, you
Man
jump
buns
in there
drain
talking
brain
about,
cells.
well,
It's a
you need to
proven
give him a
scientific fact.
refund. You need to give him a refund. You cornball, you wasting people's time and energy with your bullshit. But it was fun doing it. But at the same time, I hope you know what it
Treat
makes
your
you look
customers
like.
with respect.
Yeah, I hope you know what this made you look like too. So
And don't gay off them.
yeah,
I mean, you're worried about him slandering you.
That's
You're
your
slandering
projection.
him.
That's what you're doing. What you guilty of, homeboy? What you guilty of? Well, Red, why are you acting like this? You
I'm
must
guilty
be
of
up to
being a
something.
skull with carrots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for coming on, Well Red. I hope that some of your issues were addressed, and I hope you'll come on again later.
I'm sorry sorry for my shit, but these guys are retarded. I cut them off a while ago. You want to go ahead and do an open format show? That's cool and all, but at the same time, there's a thing going on here with networking and trying to build some kind of cool relationships with people so you can kind of coexist in this whole market that's going on here. You know, it's
a very difficult situation that they've sort of conjured up, and I mean, to sit there and say that they're not like anti my show is just ridiculous when they come on every day and are like, you've got 16 minutes, you're a scammer, you're gonna die, blah blah blah, your show's over, all the rest of it.
oh, but no,
Like
they're fucking with you. No, they're just fucking with you. Bro. No,
they're always fucking with me.
Yeah, they're just fucking with you.
But at the same time, I do actually I do acknowledge that there is an element of crowdfunding that is like just totally transactional, where it's like, 99% of your business is going to be absolutely fine. Like, all the people that have bought my stuff are just like the coolest people, right? But this thing with Wiggle Wiggle, it's a very difficult thing to navigate because you know what I mean?
It is what it is.
It is what it is, and I didn't want to do anything publicly. I was just waiting until the US gets their their signature shit back on track, and then I was going to send them a card. But I mean, it's still going to happen like that, but it's just more and more sort of
may I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Hi, Trash Compactor Show.
Oh yeah, they're sniping.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay. I didn't even check up on it, but I figured.
No, either have I, but it's got to be.
Well, there comes a point where if you want to know where the trouble's coming from, you're like, oh shoot, I'm in trouble. How did I get in trouble? Look at the last person complaining. It's real freaking easy. Like you said, they just do it out in the open and then say they're just messing with you, but at the same time, they're not messing with you. They're fucking with you hardcore. And it's like, yo, whoever thinks that somebody should or has to put up with that, yeah, right. Are you kidding me? Yeah, right.
Yeah, there's a point there where, especially if these things carry, especially if these things, like these things carry over from before there was ever like a customer relationship going on or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
then
exactly.
it gets sticky. You know what I mean?
Well, I was always like when I saw the purchase, I was like, oh, it's like, do I actually do I commit to this, or do I just refund it straight away? Because I know a lot of other creators, they're just a lot of other creators now, they're just sort of refunding these guys straight away, and because they just don't want to deal with all the crap that goes on around it. People saying various things about them, and I just think I just really don't want it to get to that point. I don't want it to get to that sort of hostile point.
You know what? Like I like to tell my good friend Testify, block once and block as many times as you can. And if that don't work, then I mean, yeah, you're right. How do you deal with that? At the same time, don't give them breath. I don't know, man. Just don't play their game. You play their game, it's their rules. Play your game.
Unrequited desperation.
This is kind of a strategy thing too, you got to kind of figure stuff out, make sure people are getting what they pay for, yada yada. dealing with the customers and make sure they're happy and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a game. This is definitely a game that you play. And some people don't play by the rules, but at the same time, what rules have been established in Comicsgate that have been actually like the core fundamentals? People are still trying to figure that one out to this day.
Yeah, and the thing is, even if we like, eventually, I think CG and that we're just going to shift to an Amazon type model where the books are going to be listed online and they're going to have to be in stock, and then like a third party is just going to be shipping them.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, I think that's eventually how it's going to go, and we'll just be paying a premium to them.
Oh, good Lord. Well, that's kind of what you want to avoid, right?
That's what you want to avoid. I thought that's what we're trying to avoid. We're trying to,
That's a safe way to go, but at the same time, Amazon takes a lot of money from that.
Yeah, I know. Everyone takes a lot of money.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, you just play the game. Do what you're doing, man. You're doing fine, man. I think I commend you on even talking about it as the way you were, because me, myself, I would have went an 8 hour straight solo stream, ripping into these motherfuckers the whole time, just making them do what they're doing right now on the Trash Compactor Show. Hi, guys.
Yeah.
And, hey, They okay, yeah. You want to find a troublemaker? Find the last person who's complaining. Complainers literally like who just do it every day. They're the troublemakers. Why the fuck? Like, come on, man. That's what you want to do, is avoid trouble. And motherfuckers is gaslighting you if you think that ain't the right thing to do. Like, oh, you got to put up with these guys because they're customers. I'm like, all right, that's cool, man. But can they kind of like chill out and stop acting like psychopaths so that like, so I can know within my heart that this is not part of the game and these are just fucking crazy people that need other things to do, maybe like a job or something.
Exactly.
This COVID shit gonna kick in and stuff like that. So people talking about their views, but you know what? It's gonna all kind of fizzle back to the way it was. And you know what, Oz, you were getting views way before that COVID shit, and you were getting good views, and everything's gonna be just fine. Keep doing what you're doing. If you changed anything, that's cool. Change is not a bad thing.
Yeah. Well, change is hard. People get upset with you over change, but
like
we all
change.
have to do it. We all have to do it. We all have to grow.
What's growing?
I know Red's upset that he wasn't sort of allowed straight on, but there's always been, curation of this show, and maybe he just hasn't seen it.
I've been on shows where we get, Ethan comes on, Oz will kick everybody, and then, it's just how it is. I don't get hurt about it,
I've waited in the back for, at half hour, 40 minutes before. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes Oz just won't invite me on. I don't care. It's his show. He wants it to go a certain way. You just roll with it.
Never wait. You're going to freaking see a temper tantrum for real. Yeah. Don't let me on at all. I'm playing.
All right. Well, I think this has been a great show. Thanks, everyone, for coming.
Hold up.
Yeah.
We could get a formal address from Panboy and just let everyone know that I was never part of War Campaign.
Yeah. Can we get some clarification on whether me and Finatra are the leaders of War Campaign or not?
Jeez, man. This fucking guy's sketchy off his rocker.
Finatra, as far as I'm concerned, you are War Campaign.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you.
According to Sketch, me, JDA, Finatra, and Piper are like
Nasser.
the real ringleaders. Oh, and Nasser are the real ringleaders behind War Campaign, and that we run the show for War Campaign. Yeah,
the leader. No, no.
We're like we're the War Campaign Council. We're the High Council of the War Campaign.
So bad. Now it's the real leaders now. All right, Oz, you don't have to do this now. I just wanted to mention it. That's funny.
Go ahead.
All right.
Peace.
Well, I'll be back again. Hopefully, I'll have a few less people the next time. I understand that I've been a while. I understand there may be some pent-up aggression at things that people think are going on in the background, which they aren't going on. It's Liam's not telling me who I can and can't have on the show, but I'm just very respectful of Liam when he comes on. That he doesn't want to talk to certain people.
I'm the Whisper Network as well. Just put that out there.
Yeah.
There you go. Pan says that he is the ringleader of War Campaign. So there you have it, folks.
Yeah, blame Pan. All right, guys. I'll catch you later.
Later.
Bye.
Nurse. Nurse, tell me. Am I still intact?
Oh, Oz. You don't need to worry about that. We're gonna make you stronger, faster, and better. Stronger, faster, and better.
Faster.